Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Friday altogether, to be honest. Getting into a proper good routine now, which feels really good. It turns out that if you actually have, like, proper routines in your life, you know, like waking up at the same time, eating at the same time, it feels pretty good. I've probably had the best schedule I've had in like a good long while, and it actually feels pretty good. Feels nice to make those sort of like little improvements in your life. But, you know, today, nothing really too exciting, just kind of keeping up with that schedule, and that's exciting to me at the very least. Other than that, I just kind of played a little bit of TFT, which I'm getting my ass whooped every single game now. I don't know what happened, but every single game I keep going against the exact same builds, and it's like there's maybe 2 builds each game that everyone seems to run, and the build that I run seems to get just stomped by it. So yeah, that's kind of been my morning, just getting a little bit frustrated at that. But I hope y'all been having a lovely chill Friday either way. Today, we're doing more good old Max as we always do. Probably more of a sewer day today, because I did do a little bit of work off stream. So I did a little bit of more time in the sewers off stream. Pretty much like directly after stream yesterday, I kind of just went straight down to the sewers and started rummaging throughout the trash to like slowly but surely build up the tolerance. I am getting there. I think I'm at least over halfway done now. I should be able to buy the distilleries too soon, but the issue is the guy down the sewers doesn't seem to speak to me very often. Like, it seems to just be glitched, and I don't know how to fix it. So I just kind of gotta hope for the best. But in the meantime, we can, you know, just keep gathering the materials so we can start building up. Though, I will say one thing, it seems like they don't last that long. Like the corn, fruit, bread, those seem to last a decent amount of time. But our water is almost already gone moldy, and we only just got that yesterday, so we gotta really start getting into the moonshine soon. Otherwise, stuff is just gonna keep getting more and more moldy. Yep, and also, I finished off the map last night. I added all the little key details. I made it look a little bit more tidier. Like before, the way that I was marking the doors was with a line, but I instead went for circles instead, and it looks a lot better. And let me show you guys what it looks like. So I actually do have a scene set up for this. So if we go over here, so grand reveal, boom. This is the sewer map. So as you can see, it has like all the little dots in it. All those white dots, those are doors. So, you know, basically you can like count how many doors you've gone through once you've gone through a sewer grate or something. I've also added like little highlighted areas too, like the toxic cross, which is the crossroad that has the toxic waste dump. Lantern cross, it's a cross with a lantern in it. Computer cross is a cross with a computer in it. And the reverse cross is the one that has the upside down room. And you may be asking, why is it so small right now? I'll show you why. Because essentially, the way that I've made this work, the reason I did it the way that I did, is that if you go to your GPS, you don't zoom in at all, and you center it on the center of the sewers, which is here, you can actually use it as a usable map to see where you are. You can use it basically as a replacement for the GPS map. And you can actually see where each part of the sewers correlates to areas of the map too. Like for instance, you can see that there's a path that goes directly underneath City Hall, which, you know, that could be some pretty useful information at some point. Also a path that goes directly under the hospital. You can see that where we are right now, where our house is, you see that's just by the Grove Street Grape. Basically, that's right by the big Y. So, you know, if anyone decides to embrace 2 in the house again, we can go on a rescue mission pretty easily if we know where they are. But I think this is going to be super useful. There's a reason why I did it the way I did, and that's for this. So I could overlay it and easily tell where I am just by looking at the GPS. Basically, we've made our own GPS map, effectively. With, you know, like, good bits of color coding for easy of read. I do want to pass this by Gigi Gambino, because she's, I think, what did she say? She said that she was a sewer Sherpa or something like that. So she spent a lot of time in the sewers, so it'd be nice to get her opinion, see if it is something that'd, like, be actually useful in the long term. I also need to show it to Glorion, too, because he made his own map, and, you know, I want to show off just a little bit, you know. I put a fair bit of work into this, and I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out. But yeah, So that's kind of what I worked on last night. It was a mix of me spending time in the sewers and me working on this too, with one grind run with Timothy mixed in too, because I really need to build my money up. My money is like really down bad. Looks easy to read too. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why I wanted to go like this. Like, Garrick's is good. So Glorion's is good, but his is very detailed, which is a benefit, but could also be a downside to someone new. Because if you're new to the sewers, it's a little bit overwhelming for the most part. But my one, the idea behind my one is that you could look at it and like be completely new to the sewers and look at it and still get a general idea of where you're going. Like, you'll know that if you go to Little Bighorn, all you got to do is turn right, and then at the bend you turn left and head straight. It's pretty easy to know from there. I will say the map isn't 100% accurate, but I went for style over accuracy, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. If you can't tell, I based it on like subway tunnel maps, like, you know, the London Underground and stuff like that. That was the inspiration for the style. And also it's a very simple style to follow too. Another reason why I kind of went for it. But yeah, so that's what I kind of worked on. That's what I worked on last night, just getting it all looking a bit better. Does the map point to a meth lab? Unfortunately not, no. But it is useful to see what it goes under. As Vin said, you know, maybe a bank, you know, maybe there'll be more things that open up in the sewers that'll connect in. Like, say if the sewer starts to expand outwards, we can start mapping that out and say, like, it goes under a bank, maybe it goes, like, to certain areas. It will be useful to know which tunnels go underneath what. In my opinion, I think it'll be useful information. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this all turned out. It really does follow the entirety of the south side, looking at it like this. It does cover the entirety of the south side, minus the barrio. So I think what I'm going to go do now is what we've got. We've got like 30 minutes before storm, right? Let's go down to the sewers. Let's go work on our acclimation for the sewers. Also, we can actually see. So our reputation right now is 442.67. So this won't update until after storm. But if we basically start counting now, we'll be able to see how much we gain in the next 30 minutes and be able to just kind of like gather how much we gain in general every time we're down there. So let's get in our sewer foot real quick. We'll just go through the Grove Street one. Nope, not property settings, view outfits. Show me the sewer boy. Sewer boy. All right, let's go. Let's go. We'll just use the Grove Street entrance since we're only going to be down there briefly. Boom. I'll also show you guys what it looks like in the sewers too. Who stole all the bandages? I didn't do anything. I've still got my bandages. Let me have a look. Is my stuff still there? Okay, my stuff is still there. But you see, look, the water is going moldier faster than everything else, which is a shame because it's water that you need the most of. So that's a bit of a pain, but you know, it's fine. It works out. We still need to get the distillery. I could purchase a distillery from someone else, but that's going to be a lot more expensive. It's going to be a lot more expensive to do that. Oh, is someone up there? We'll just casually walk our way up there. Are they waiting by the sewer entrance? We safe to go in? I think we're safe to go in. Doesn't look like there's anyone around.
Dude, get away from here. Y'all ain't got no business over here.
Let's get this unlocked. Come on. Okay, let's do that again. Sometimes it takes 2 uses of the crowbar to get in there. And boop. Down we go. I won't care about locking it, to be honest. It's only 30 minutes till storm, and I'm pretty sure it auto-locks at storm. Too much of a hassle. Alright, let's head down. So I'm going to try and work on the acclimation today. It is also April's class today, so I wouldn't mind going along to that. I'd love to see what she's been cooking up for it. And also we can help out if she needs any help. I think she's already got quite a few teacher's assistants though, so we might just end up kind of watching for the most part. Well, hell, maybe we'll be able to participate. Alright, let's see. So I'm going to go over here real quick. Let me just do a little bit of searching. If she needs help, Max will be there to provide it. That's if she needs help. I'm also very much looking forward to see what outfit that Eli's cooked up. Very much looking forward to that. Because I think he's been hiding it from everyone what it's going to look like. And I'm sure it's going to look great. Also, let me just check. So if we mark ourselves in the GPS here real quick, like so, then we head to the center. And boom. Is that accurate? Yeah, that is accurate. Perfect. So you can see, look. By looking at the marker that we just placed, you can actually see where we are on the map right now. Easy. Okay, that is going to be so useful. Though, I don't think I'm going to get too lost in the sewers in general, but it is useful information to have. Useful just in case we do get lost. There we go. Alright, let's keep searching. Yeah, I do love the bit that Eli's been doing with dressing up as every teacher. It's a good bit. He's been getting some very interesting designs. I honestly think his most accurate one is definitely be Raymond. I think that's been his most accurate one so far. The Marty one was pretty close. But that was mainly just because, like, he already had Marty's hairstyle, so it was already kind of close already. Though I'm surprised he didn't dye his hair or anything. I was kind of expecting him to. Hey, Shelbs1213, thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes. As always, Shelbs. Appreciate the support. There we go. Also, let me get my sewer music on. Hold on. Banjo-Kazooie time. Perfect. These are my sewer jams. The jazz doesn't suit the sewers, but Banjo-Kazooie does. I don't think I actually saw the Mr. K look, unfortunately. Or maybe I did see it, but I didn't clock what he was doing at that time. I've only seen little bits of the classes. Haven't seen too many. Just because, like, I feel bad about going to watch if we haven't actually paid any sort of the tuition fees. I feel guilty about that. I do actually think, looking at what I've seen from it, I do think the 60k probably would have been worth it. Just from, like, the knowledge and just, you know, content alone, it would have been fun to do. So if there is going to be a 1B, I might look to join in with that if possible. Depending on what the price is and depending on what our money situation is then too. Because at the moment, our money situation definitely isn't too good. It is, like, very, very bad right now. Well, it's not bad, but it could be better. We're currently at 15,000 right now. We went very much down the hole with the furniture. I probably purchased a bit too much furniture than I should have, but I don't know. It feels like I've now ticked something off my list now. Yeah, I can finally say, like, okay, we're fully furnished. All good. There we go. So it's good to just kind of get that done. There's only a few more parts left to the house, but most of those parts we can't even get just yet. Oh, so let me have a look what we're looking at. 442, yep, 442. All good. How much of that money goes to Ray? Which money? There's some money that's in the house right now that needs to be cleaned that Ray is owed. Nothing in our bank right now is owed to anyone. It's all our money. How much money is used to... How much did I spend on all the furniture? Well, if you don't include our buy-in price for the house, we've spent roughly about $180,000 on the house. So about $180,000 on furniture. As well as, like, the laundry machines, the storage, stuff like that. We also spent money on that too, which I'm counting within that, because that is technically furniture. So yeah, we've spent a lot of money on the house. Max would be a lot more richer person if he decided to just save up his money. But I didn't want to do that. Like, initially, I was going to save up my money to buy a new car on Max, but I'd rather... Like, let's be honest, most of these restocks are so inconsistent that if you're just going to be saving money for that, you're kind of just wasting your money, in my opinion. Saving money for the Mosey's restock is just kind of a moot point, because one, the car that you're waiting for might not get restocked, and two, it takes like 2 months for it to get restocked. And if it does get restocked, there's a low chance you'll even be able to get it because everyone else is saving their money. So I'd much rather use my money for other things in the meantime. Granted, we are in a better position than others because we do have a car to get around. Like, we already had the Glendale, which did help us get around. Shelbs! Thanks for 10 gifted subs! Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes, courtesy of Shelbs. Thanks for spreading the joy of the Corpus Spin. Really do appreciate the support. There we we go. Keep on searching. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, cars. That was it. Yeah, so I have no worries about, like, getting another car because I've already got the Glendale. And we got to remember as well, we are still only at the beginning of 4.0. 4.0 has only been around for 3 months so far. We've got plenty of time to get better cars. Like, you know, better cars are still going to be released in the future. Like, all the cars that are in Mosley's right now, that's not going to be all the cars that'll only be in Mosley's. The catalog is going to expand in the future. So I'd rather wait for that and just use my money for other things in the meantime. Like, you know, investing in the house, getting a nice decorated house to use. You know, maybe investing money into Moonshine, stuff like that. And also helping our friends make money too. That's a pretty big important thing too. Now, one of the reasons I do want to get into Moonshine is because it gives us some jobs that we can give people to do. Like, say if Ray, April, Eli, Timothy don't have anything going on, we could task them with the job of going to sell the Moonshine, or helping clean the money or something like that. I always enjoy giving things for people to do. There we go. Though I don't know... The thing is, with the Moonshine thing, I don't know how good it is to sell the Moonshine. And what I mean by that is that apparently it's, like, really, really hot. Like, PD are always looking for Moonshine deliveries. Like, it is very, very hot up there right now. So you're pretty much almost guaranteed a chase. But I think if we do the tedious part of Moonshine, which is the gathering supplies, the cooking, maybe they can just do the last part. Honestly, since they aren't taking that much of a risk, I'd be willing to go 50-50 with them, profit-wise. Just because they are taking a big risk by doing those runs. Even if it is, you know, maybe they don't even get any sort of response or anything. Let's go alone, cops haven't showed up. I mean, I'm just going off the information I've been told. I don't know if it is super duper hard. People could be working off old information. Because obviously there's more crime now that people are doing. Hey, Shelbs! Thanks for another 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Continuing to spread the joy of the corpus spin. Much appreciated, Shelbs. Oop. How much in a while? Is Robot still around? No, haven't played Robot in a few years now. Robot is essentially a retired character now. I just don't know where he would really fit in the city. I've done my time on Robot anyway. I played him for a good few years. I like playing more human characters. Because I always felt a bit odd playing a robot character, to be honest. It always felt like low-key power gaming. Even though I know it isn't, it kind of felt that way sometimes to me. I didn't like that. Because, like, you could just say, oh, that doesn't affect me. I'm a robot. I didn't like doing that. There we go. Okay, so we're not really getting too much right now. We are definitely getting acclimated with the sewers, because as you see, we haven't used any bandages just yet. From what I understand, the more acclimated you get, the more you get healed from searching. Then at some point, just being in the sewers will heal us. But that's like, once you're fully acclimated, that's when it starts to heal you. Which I think we're probably still a good bit away. We are going to be doing some... We're going to be able to see how much we gain per 30 minutes being in the sewers, though. Because the total that's here right now, this does increase as we get more acclimated, but we can't see the exact amount that we've been acclimated. We can only just compare it to this. So at the moment, when I woke up, it is 442. So after Storm, we got to check that and see if it's gone up, how much it's gone up by. Then we'll be able to see how much it increases per minute we're in here. From the test that I did last night, it seems that you lose, like once you're above ground, you lose roughly about 2 to 4 rep every hour you're above ground. From what I was able to calculate. Like roughly about 2 to 4. 3 to 4, sorry. So again, good information to have. And I'm fairly certain you do make a lot more that per hour you are in the sewers. So what Fifi was saying about just spending an hour in the sewers every day and being able to stay fully acclimated probably is correct. There we go. How are we doing supply-wise right now? Let's see. Got some bread. No fruit just yet. That's fine. We'll get that soon. Got some condoms. We're getting a lot of materials too, but I don't know how useful that's going to be. We don't really have much use for materials right now. And it's such a small quantity that I don't think anyone's going to buy them. I think the going price right now is $6 per, so... I mean, that does kind of add up over time. But I think people only buy in bulk rather than just like one at a time. It's just more useful that way. I know circuit boards are worth their weight in gold too. I've already gotten quite a few of those. Though I also do know that there's currently a lot of contention on the price of materials. Like, a lot of contention on it. And by that I mean, I'm pretty sure there is currently wars going on about the price of materials. Which honestly is nothing new for GTA. The price of materials has always been a messy point. It's why I never like getting into any sort of business that involves materials. Just because it is a hassle. Material market is always a hassle. I'm surprised that the price became stabilized in 3.0. Like, they were pretty much set on selling it for 7 for the longest time. But I'm pretty sure the reason why they were set on 7 is because anyone that sold higher than 7 or was purchasing higher than 7, I think got shot. I'm fairly certain they just got shot. Which I could definitely see that happening again in 4.0. I think as long as people are paid fairly for the time that they put into gathering materials, I think it's fine. Because at the end of the day, it is a job and it's a job that people need. Though I do hope they maybe expand the ways to get materials at the moment. Because at the moment, if you want materials, you do sanitation. Sure, you can do this to get some. Sure, you can do chopping cars to do some. But you don't really get that much from there. You may as well just go do sanitation. So I do hope they maybe kind of change that a bit. Honestly, I'd love it if they change shopping cars to you just get materials from it. No dirty money or anything. No, we haven't eaten any sewer rats just yet. Max still has some dignity to remember. He still has some class about him, even if he is rummaging in the sewers. But he's got a reason for rummaging in the sewers. Also, I don't know how people get the rat traps. I don't know how people do that. Nor do I know how they cook them. I know how you skewer them. You just combine it with the sharp stick, which we just got. Good timing on that. Yep, they are edible. You can cook them and you can eat them. You can also hold them as well if you'd like. Hold them gently. And then skewer them if you wish. So let's see, where are we on the map right now? Well, let me just search these two. Alright, let's see. Let's reference. So, wait, hold on. Let me just, boom. So now if we go over here, overlay the map, which is, boop. So we're currently just on the edge of the forum entrance at the moment. So if we keep going through that door and we turn left, we'll be able to get out of forum. I'm very proud of this map. I'm very happy with how this all came out. Makes it so much easier to look around. Hopefully it's useful to other people too. I wouldn't mind giving this over to like Timothy and, well, basically all the Gorals. So if they ever do come down to the sewers, they don't get lost. I'd like to do that. Also, we'll see just in theory if that did work, because we're going to go through that door in a second. So that should lead us to the Lantern Crossing, from what I've labeled it as. Yeah, I don't know if people get that you can overlay it on the GPS. I think that might be where it gets a bit confusing, is overlaying it on the GPS, but you don't need to do that. That's just to, like, add extra help to it. What happens if today's the day the fishing is added? Well, I can spend time above ground is the thing. As I said, basically all I gotta do is spend at least 1 hour a day in here to keep up my acclimation. But once fishing is added, I'm spending a lot of time fishing. I'll just come down here whenever I get a spare moment from fishing. I hope one day, I hope we get the fishing soon. That's part of the reason why I got the premium clothing, is so I can get the fishing vest. Genuinely one of the reasons I got it. And also the bling too, the bling is nice. I think fishing will be a nice chill experience, you know. Sometimes you need those chill experiences amongst the chaos. Akane Giri 15, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximus Giri. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I think some people do need a break from the chaos ever so often. I think Ray and April have been in a lot of chaos recently. They very much had like non-stop sort of days. Same with Eli too. So it's good to just kind of take a break ever so often and just kind of slow things down. Especially for our girls, because they are like very much, as soon as they wake up, they're pulled in multiple different directions. Like pretty much as soon as they are, as soon as they wake up. We'll see what we can do to help them out though. Today is the last day of school, isn't it? And the prom thing too. You need the chill days amongst the chaos, because that's what makes the chaos kind of more fun. Constant chaos is just tiring. You need the chill time to make the chaos times more exciting. Otherwise, it just becomes the normal. There we go. I know that's why Eli used to like chilling with us in the taxi ever so often. He liked having those little breaks within the chaos of his day. Because he's very much someone that gets into a lot of chaos. He's very good at getting himself into chaos. Whereas we're very much the opposite. We can't get ourselves into chaos. Max, as a character, just avoids chaos. Very much the polar opposite. But, you know, sometimes Max needs a little bit of chaos to spice up his life, too. So if I go over here... So I just want to check. This is the lantern crossing, right? Yeah, the lantern crossing. Perfect. I knew I was right. Hold on. I want to check the other crossings, so I'm going to keep going this way. I want to double check I got the computer labeling right. Max be on April's class later? Yeah, well, we're going to be going to the class. April gave us permission to sit on it the other day. I could have sit on the other classes too, but, you know, it didn't feel right. And we would have just kind of ended up sitting there for the most part too. We wouldn't be participating. I don't know if we're going to be able to go to prom, though. I think prom is going to be more of an exclusive thing. Like, you can only go to prom if you're part of the class or have been asked. And no one asked Max to go, so we're probably not going to be going. I'm sure that it's going to be messy, though. I kind of hope that prom is messy. I'm sure that there's people in there that will make it messy. So I'm sure it'll be a fun prom. I'm pretty sure there are some people that have like multiple +1s too. So they're going to have to choose who they are going to be taking. A lot of PD apparently going to prom, really? I think the reason why they want to keep it mainly just to the +1s though is because if you have too many people there, it's going to be too chaotic. I mean, if you look at other events that happen in the city, like the music events, it's almost like there's too many people there where you can't really do anything. You kind of just got to sit and watch for the most part. Or it just becomes like kind of headache inducing in a way. Yeah, it starts to get dank. That's the right word for it. It's why I don't typically like going to events for the most part, because it just gets too dank. Like when there's like multiple people all talking at once, I just get overwhelmed. It's the same issue I have with senior buns. I just get like audibly overwhelmed. And my brain just kind of shuts off. Though I do have respect for the people that do run those events, because they must be stressful. Hates Dangwise trying to limit the numbers. That's understandable. I don't want to add to that either. So we probably, once the prom gets started, if no one invites us, we probably will just dip. Leave it to the people that are involved in the class. I'm sure we'll hear about it afterwards anyway. At most, maybe Max would stick around just to make sure Ray's okay. That might be potentially what we do. But we'll see how things work out. Again, I don't want to make it too dank. University isn't our thing after all. That is for the people that have enrolled with it. I don't like butt in there just randomly. We got other things we can do anyway. Like, you know, rummaging around in the sewers. And Moonshine. I really want to get into the Moonshine today. Now that we have the supplies, we can actually start getting into it. We just got to get ourselves a distillery. Max does know that Ray's in trouble. We gave Ray a ride yesterday and she told it all about it to us. Including the fact that she was stabbed too, which Max is very concerned about. I did stay around briefly after we dropped her off too, just to make sure. But since she was with class, I thought that she'd be okay there. Though I did tell her that to let me know when she's done with class so I can pick her up, if she needs it. Hey, Crows Guy! Thanks for gifting out a sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Crows. Appreciate the support as always. Let's see. So the next intersection should be through the door over there. And that should be the computer intersection that I have labeled on the map. From there, I'm going to see if I can get down to the center and see if I can talk to the dude that sells the distilleries. See if he'll sell them to me just yet. See if I am well acclimated enough. Let's see how we're doing supply-wise. Already 7 bottles of water. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting a lot of supplies from down here. Because basically for 1 moonshine, I need 3 corn, 3 bread, 3 fruit, and 1 water. No, 6 water. See Max initiate violence. You see that happening at some point as a crim. Max is going to be avoiding violence for the most part. That's the one part of crime he's not going to be getting into too much, is the violence part of it. Unless he has to. Hey, Jade Parker. Thank you for gifting out a sub as well. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Jade. Appreciate the support. You know, just because Max is going down the life of crime doesn't mean that he's going to be a full criminal. He's more so going to be doing the behind the scenes and, like, you know, maybe a little bit of roof running here and there. But mainly I want to focus on the behind the scenes stuff, like the production of things. I don't see Max start, you know, grabbing a gun and start blasting anytime soon. But Max will be violent to protect his friends. Like, if Ray is in trouble, Max will help out. But he's not just going to be, you know, willing to just go violence for anything. That's like a very unique situation. Friend in trouble is a situation where he'd get violent. Or if Fingal Dan is in my vicinity, that as well. Oh, also that's another thing that we learned last night. Apparently the Foozes are at war with the Dans right now. Or potentially going to war with the Dans. Apparently Vingal Dan stole March Fooz's arms. So there may be a potential war breaking out between them.
Morning.
Which would be interesting to see. I mean, Max has a history with the Dans. Like, genuinely, Max has known...
Wrong turn.
Happens to the best of us. Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to go to the Grove Street exit.
Grove Street exit. Hold on, let me have a look. I think, no, you're going the right way.
Am I going the right way?
You are going the right way. So what you want to do is... If you... Hold on, let me just check my map real quick. So what you want to do is you want to keep heading straight. Once you get to the intersection, you're going to want to turn left.
Okay.
And then if you just keep following that along, you'll head to the exit.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
No worries. Best of luck.
Nice. We're a guide for the sewers. We know the sewers like the back of our hands now. Actually, she was going the right way, I just noticed. I sent her the long way. She still gets to the destination. Yeah, because at the moment, we're currently... Hold on, let me check the map. We're currently at the intersection at Grove Street right now. So what she wanted to do is turn right to go to Grove Street. We just sent her the long way. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. She'll make her way there. This is kind of cool. I've been giving a lot of people directions in the sewers lately. It is very easy to get lost is the thing. Alright, let's see. So this should be the lantern crossing. Not lantern, this is the computer crossing. Is that correct? I got this one from Glorion's. Okay. Yep, there we go. Computer. Perfect. Or, yeah, I mean, that's a computer. I think that counts as computer. Because that is the computer crossing. And if we head directly down this way, this should head us right back down to the center. Yeah, Max can search now. He actually gets things from the sewage. He actually gets healed by searching now, too. I don't need to use bandages anymore. I just got to search. To be fair, March effed around and found out. Well, I guess there could be blame either side. But, I mean, Vingledan is Vingledan. There we go. There's the entrance. Well, the center, I should say. See, Max is very well versed with the Dans, though. He knows all of the Dan lore. For reference point, I've RP'd with Chief, who plays Fingal Dan, for like 7 years at this point. Max also knows that Fingal Dan isn't even his real name. Someone else called him Fingal Dan, and then he just took that name. He initially wasn't even called Fingal. Fun bit of lore. But now every one of his, you know, siblings are named after that name. My old character Robot that I was actually talking about a bit ago, he is the son of Fingal Dan. And by that I mean Fingal Dan built him. Which I got power gamed into, by the way. That was not my decision, that was Fingal's decision. I just kind of went along with it. At some point, I've got to do... If the war goes a certain direction, I've got to do the Mysterio thing at the end of Spider-Man 2. And leak Fingal Dan's real name. I've got to dox Fingal Dan. And that's what I've got to do. If it gets to that point. Okay, so yeah, there's meant to be a dude here that I can talk to, but he just keeps not appearing. Hold on. But see, look, he appears now, but if I try and talk to him, I can't talk to him. What? Okay, I lied. Still live down here. Okay, good. I think we're getting there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hold on. So before he was saying you again, but now he's saying still alive down here. So we're making good progress. That's good. Hopefully soon he's going to start selling us the Moonshine distilleries. Hopefully soon. And then once we're fully acclimated, this dude should sell us the toilet blueprints from what Fifi was telling us. Yeah, we can't see anything just yet. We're definitely getting there with that acclimation, though. I'm hoping to be able to get distilleries by the end of the week. That's my goal. Because I really want to start just being able to be self-sufficient with the Moonshine, rather than rely on other people. There is no, like, shop option there, is there? No, just leave conversation. Okay, that's fine. What does the toilet allow you to do? It allows you to make toilets. Not everything has a function. It just means that I could make furniture, basically. Toilet furniture. It's a toilet. I might be able to get access to, like, the sewer beds, too. The sewer beds, the sewer couches, sewer tables, stuff like that. I may get access to that as well. Because I'm fairly certain people get that down here. Toilet allows you to go poop, exactly. It enables poop RP. The lowest form of RP. Which a surprising amount of people do. Shower RP is superior. Let's see. So how much we got? 2 more minutes before storm, that's fine. Do a little bit more searching. Yeah, Vingal is played by the same person that plays Jaeger. He's a first generation Dan. However, we are now getting into third generation Dans, where the Dans don't even know who Fingal is anymore. I think Eli's planning to make a Dan character, but I'm not even sure if he knows who Fingal Dan is. We're getting into third generation. By the fourth generation, Fingal Dan won't even be known. No one will even know the name Fingal anymore. I'd say at least by 6th or 7th generation, they won't know Vingal anymore. But I see Vingal staying around for a bit. So he's going to take a little bit longer to be forgotten. But people are already forgetting about the OG that started it all. There's also the 0 generation of Dans that are from the previous server that not many people know about. Basically, the Fingal Dan family bit was done before NoPixel, but then got repeated just by coincidence in NoPixel. There was Single Man. No, there was Little Man, Single Blam, Samingle Dan, which is played by Strippin. I think Single Man was played by Spurt. No, Little Man was played by Spurt. Single Blam was played by Lolman. There's a rich history to the Dans. And I am a historian of them. I doubt even Fingal remembers them. Kitty also has one. Yeah, that's the third generation Dans that I'm talking about. Obviously, Kitty knows who Fingal is. But I did see there's like Hazingle Dan. There's a bunch of Dans the other day. The Dan family is expanding more and more. I do want to make a new Dan character too, to be honest. I did make... My first generation Dan was Lundan. I was the one that caused the Dan Revolution, aka I found out that there was multiple models with the Fingal Dan face, which enabled them to have much more outfits rather than just the 3 they used before. I caused the Dan Renaissance with Lundan, then I never showed up again. I think server is restarting now. No, Littlemans are different. There was a Dan character called Little Man, which is completely separate to the Littlemans. He also died. All those Dans, the Zero Generation Dans, they all died. It's part of the bit. They all slowly but surely died over time. I think Sam Ingle Dan got lost at sea. No, it's Kringle Sam. That was his name, not Sam Ingle. It was Kringle Sam, which is played by Sam Strippin. There we go. Storm time. I got the lore mixed up. He got lost at sea. Little Man got shot by Fingal, and then I hosted a funeral for him, and Fingal went to a fight night instead. He didn't even show up to his cousin's funeral. I organized it and everything. I made flyers, and he didn't even show up. The bastard. There is rich history to all the Dans. The Dans somehow have a richer history than most. Yes, but I'm drinking plenty of water. I was just talking about the Dan lore. Yeah, that Kringle Sam was played by Sam Strippin, formerly of the Oddcast. Yeah, I know the deep history. I know the lore. And so does Max. I was just saying about how there's now third generation Dans that don't even know who Fingal is. In another generation of Dans, Fingal won't even be mentioned anymore. He'll be a thing of the past, forgotten. But I know Fingal Dan's initial name. Not many people know that Fingal Dan wasn't even his name. That's just what Charlie Winsmore called him. And then it stuck as his official name. That's deep, deep lore of Fingal. That's from like 2017. That's deep, deep lore. That's before I even started streaming. This is all ammunition that we can use in the coming Dan war. I also still want to make a new Dan character too. I'm just debating about the name. Part of me wants to call him RDM Ingle Dan, but I have a feeling that might not be a good name. I'm not sure if the admins will like that name. So I'm thinking Chad Ingle Dan instead. Similar sort of premise, though. Very similar sort of premise. RDM Ingle Dan would be funny, though. Who's the oldest NoPixel RP? You mean, like, who spent the most time on NoPixel? I mean, there's a lot of people that you can consider for that. Because before 5M, before GTRP, NoPixel was an Armor server. And there's a lot of RPers on NoPixel that's still from that Armor server. So I don't know who is the oldest. I know people like Julio was around back then. Played by Chalupa Pants. There's a lot of people still on NoPixel from back then. I don't know all of them though, because I wasn't around during that time. I only came officially onto NoPixel in 2021. A couple months after the initial release of 3.0. But if I was to say who's the oldest, it'd probably be Coil, because he's the one that made it. He's probably the oldest. So that's the answer I'd give to that. Right, let's load on in. Let's see. We'll see what our food supply is. Otherwise, I might just head back down to the sewers and keep myself getting acclimated. I feel like we're on the cusp of getting that Moonshine distillery right now. We're on the cusp of it currently, and I really want to get it. If we can purchase that ourselves, it's going to just be better for the future. I've got a few ideas of where I want to put it down, too. I think my current idea is to put it down in Grapeseed. Grapeseed is like one of the... I call it like a blank spot on the map. By basically, like, not many people really go there. People go there for the weed guy, and I know the clowns go there for the fun house. But that's kind of the extent of it. There's certain zones of the city that just people never really go by. It probably won't be directly in Grapeseed. I'm thinking more towards the mountainside of Grapeseed. I've always been a fan of Grapeseed myself. I like underutilized areas. It's the hipster in me. I like utilizing areas that other people don't. I think with a bit of work, Grapeseed could become a really big hub of the north. It would just require a lot of work. I'd say that Grapeseed has a better chance of becoming a hub than, say, something like Sandywood. Hell, maybe even Polito. I feel like what kind of works against Polito is that it's almost too big. Grapeseed is good because everything in Grapeseed is in that one stretch of, like, road. So everything's more close together. Whereas Polito is just, like, lots of nothing. It's a big area with not really much in it. Whereas Grapeseed is a small area with not much in it. But that's more manageable. I also spent 2 years RPing in Grapeseed on one of my characters, which is also why I've got an affinity to it. Rest in peace, Robot Retail. Best business I ever ran. That's when my business RP peaked, was at Robot Retail. Got a really nice logo for it too. Alright, we're loading in. Whoop. Right, so let's go check up on the laundry machines first. Timothy's been cleaning a lot of money recently. Boom. Flashlight? I don't know how you get flashlights. Oh, looks like Timothy's already one step ahead of me. Okay, let's see. So we're at 442, right? Okay, so we got in that 30 minutes. Also, fishing check. Damn it, still no fishing. So in those 30 minutes, we roughly got about, what would that be? 6 rep? 6, 7 rep? That's not too bad.
Max,
Yes?
can you grab me?
Where are you? Are you in the laundry machines?
I don't know where I'm.
Hold on, I'm coming to the sound of your voice. Oh, I see. Wait,
Oh, no.
stay still, stay still. You having that problem
Okay.
again?
Yep.
Okay, let me take you outside.
I think it's because this happens every time my PayPal is numbers 1.
Your PayPal number's 1?
Yes.
Oh, lucky you.
No, it happens every time it's that though.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think a nap would fix you, but that's if you want to use something in the house. I'll sort out the washing machines.
I do not. Here, hold on. Here you go. Can you put this inside?
Yeah,
Put
sure.
this inside
Also-
the storage.
I don't know what happened to the bandages, by the way.
Put that inside the storage right now.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go put that in the storage.
And put this in the storage too.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Okay, you druggy, I'm going to go put that away.
Separate those because that's for somebody else. Like keep it in a separate spot.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
well,
within the storage.
within storage,
Thank
got you,
you.
okay? No worries.
Thank you.
Would you ever play on another server other than NoPixel? Probably not, no. I'm pretty happy with where I am with NoPixel. But you never know what the future may hold. Just right now, I don't have any plans. One, Right, let's move this in. Restock? I don't check the restocks anymore. The only reason I really checked before was for, you know. Boom. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that should be fine for a little bit longer, but I might restock them anyway. No fishing, unfortunately. We did check. We try Red Dead RP? Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, for me, I struggle separating time. Why isn't that going on there? Oh, there it goes. Shift right click. That's what I'm doing. It's why I don't play another character alongside Max. It's because I'm not the best with splitting time for those sort of things. I like dedicating all my time to one character. I struggle to split amongst two. And splitting amongst multiple servers would be even, like, harder for me. There we go. But maybe, who knows? Like I said, you never know what the future may hold. We do need more washing machines, but Timothy's pretty much against that. He wants to wait for the big one. Yeah, managing two storylines, managing the relationships on two characters. I'd rather full-ass one character rather than half-ass two characters, you know? And with the city, the way the city works, you kind of have to be around constantly. And trying to constantly be around on two characters is difficult. There's an upgraded washing machine we can get, but I don't think it's worth it personally. Especially not at the price that it's currently at. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Let's see. I might need to separate the water because that water is going moldy very fast. And the way the stacks work is that you stack it and they all become moldy. So let's move the water elsewhere. Let's see. Let's store the water. Where can we store that? Oh, in the barrel. We put it in the barrel. Loading. Okay. Boom. And hold on. There we go. Perfect. And let's put the rest of the supplies in there. Oh, yeah. I'd say it's definitely doable having multiple characters. Like, some people are definitely able to do it. It's just me personally, I like putting more time into one character. It's just how I like to do things. I think it also kind of depends on the type of character too. I mean, say that with cop, but the issue with cop is that there's required hours for being a cop. Like, you need to spend time on cop, otherwise you're going to get fired. So whilst there is no grind, there is that requirement, which could be also considered a grind. Do I have any water? Not right now, but that's fine. Okay, so sewers. Is there anything we need to do before we head back down to the sewers? I don't think so, no. We just got to go get the car ready. And let me take the mask off and the goggles off just while we run over there so we don't look suspicious. Max without the glasses just doesn't look like Max, though. It feels weird seeing him without glasses. This ain't Max right now. It's very much a Clark Kent situation. As soon as Max takes off his glasses, he's unrecognizable. Alright, let's make our way over to City Hall and grab our Glendale. Then probably head over to Dutch London, I think. Dutch London is a good spot for going into the sewers. Anyway, same with EMS, same with doctors too. You have required hours you're going to do. But I'd argue that there's more pressure being a cop. There's a lot more pressure in being clocked in as a cop. Me personally, I couldn't do a cop character. It's way too intense cop duty. I will say the benefit to being a cop is that the fact that it's like, you know, what's it called? It's constant. Like the allure for cop is the fact that it's constantly things going on. You basically will never have any downtime. It's just constant go, 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 go. The thing is, I like the downtime. That just suits me much better. I'm not a high intensity person. Oh. Hello?
Grime run next morning?
Potentially. I have to see how things are.
Okay.
See if
Yeah, because I can't. Yeah, I definitely cannot do one right now. Is not gonna.
next
was it?
morning's gonna push it for university though, and I might need to help April out before university because it's
Oh,
her
okay, I
lesson
see.
today.
Wait, who's this guy? Hold on. Okay, I'll call you back, Max. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, I'm trying to do less grime runs on stream. Grime runs are usually reserved for later in the day for me now. We do need to take the Glendale for a repair soon too, because it is definitely starting to feel slower. Yeah, you always got people around you with cop too. Like I said, it is constantly things going on. Like you'll have the radio, you'll have like people riding with you, responding to situations, in the cells. It is very much, like I said, go, 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 which is appealing to some people. People like the go-go nature of PDRP. It just isn't for me. It's part of the reason why I avoided criminal life for so long too, playing a criminal character. It's just because of the fact that it is very much, for the most part, like high-intensity stuff, which just doesn't suit me very well. But now that we've got like some people that can help us out with those sort of things, it's going to be a lot more manageable. Like, no, we can do more of the back end things and then send other people out to do the more intense stuff. Like Eli, like Ray, like April. People that enjoy doing that sort of stuff. Oop. Mask on. Goggles on. Time to go. Back down to the sewers. And that's just kind of, the criminal life is just a new challenge for me too. I've already done everything in civilian stuff. But I was the mayor. You don't really get any higher than the mayor when it comes to civilian stuff. The only other options I really had was become a doctor or become a lawyer, which are things that I just don't think suits Max. Or it's really something I think I'd enjoy doing either. Come on. There we go. All right, let's get back down to sewering. But that's why I'm more inclined to go down the criminal route with Max now. And I think it does make sense with how his story's gone too. I'm excited to see what we can do with the world of criminality. I think it's what I enjoy doing with RP is like finding creative solutions to problems. I think that's what I enjoyed about business RP. And also why I don't think the CEO stuff kind of worked out for us. Like with our role in the casino, we didn't really have much creative freedom in a way. There's no real way for us to get creative with it. We're kind of just following Marty's creativity for the most part. But I like becoming creative with things. Like, you know, making the drinks to the liquid library, making the whole gambling system for craps and stuff like that. And in, you know, the instance of the crime, we've made the map for the sewers. That's the sort of stuff I enjoy doing. And it's stuff that I'm good at too. Managing employees is definitely not something I'm good at. And that's definitely where we fell short with the casino. How's life as mayor? Well, the thing is, we were the last mayor of 3.0. Basically, we were mayor when everyone had kind of already checked out of the server. The server had no queue basically every single day. I think it was getting to a point where it was even like only half full. So there wasn't really much for us to do. And also there was not much I could do either. I tried to get stuff done, like, you know, new legislation. But because of 4.0, there's no reason for that stuff to be passed. Because everything was going to change anyway. I also ended up getting blamed for a lot of things that just wasn't in my control. And was technically the fault of others. But I had to take blame because I was the mayor. Yeah, but I'd like to attend April's class today. That's what I'm planning to do. Also want to see if April does need any help with anything. Let's see. So that's the entrance. Hold on, let me just pull up the map. So that was, what? That was Dutch London entrance. We're currently heading left, so that's heading over to Grove Street. Yes, fine. We'll head over to Grove. God, this map is so handy.
Morning. Is that local? What? Huh? What? Oh, I'm robbing him. Oh, okay, nope.
Nope. Why is there a local down here that I can rob? I didn't even know you could do that with locals. I thought I needed a weapon out for that. Hopefully PD didn't get a ping to that. I doubt they would have been able to. I think you only get a ping if there's other NPCs around watching. They've been great so far. They've just put a lot of effort into it. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's really good. They've all done a really good job with it. I'm really impressed with how Marty did his class. I was very... I didn't know how he was going to do a hacking class without actually being able to do the hacks. But the way that he went around that was so creative. He did a really good job with his class. No, we didn't rob him. We didn't fully rob him. That doesn't count. Go search on. Nothing just yet. We'll probably try and make our way back down to the center too, see if we can talk to the guy again. Maybe he'll give us new stuff now. I really wish there was a way I could see how acclimated I am. At the moment, I'm just going by how much our reputation has gone up. That's the only way I can really tell. Yeah, no, PD don't come down to the sewers from my understanding. Wait, is it going up? I saw it wasn't 449 before, was it? Guess we'll check in a second. But class starts in how many hours? 3 hours and a half, right? So we've got time before class. We've got time to do some other stuff. Like rummaging around in the sewers. But that's why I don't want to go in the grind room with Timothy, just because that is going to get very close to the storm. Very close to the class. I'm assuming April probably will be around soon to start getting things repaired. Just, you know, make sure everything's all set up and ready. We'll see if she needs any help. If she doesn't need any help, I'm just going to go there to watch to see what's going on. See how it all turns out. I'm sure it'll be a very interesting final day of class. Boop. I think prom is going to be super messy. I'm excited to see how messy it's going to be. Max is more criminally inclined now, yeah. At least that's what I'm trying to get into. But more the low-key stuff than anything like too out in the open. Minus maybe some roof running every so often. I think with roof running, I'm not going to ask people to go roof running, but if people give us the offer to go roof running, we may go with them. I think that's how I'm going to approach that. I know if like Queenie, Ray, April wants to go roof running with us, we'll go along with them. But otherwise, I'm mainly going to stick to like Moonshine and running things down to the sewers for selling. Going to prom? Probably not, no. Unless Max gets asked to go to prom, I'm probably not going to go to the prom. I think they're being quite strict on who can go and who can't go to that. Just because it's got a issue of it getting like super duper dank. Like if too many people show up, then it's going to be just too dank. And I don't want to cause, you know, any dankness. We'll see how things work out though. Should at least be okay to go to the class. But, you know, huge prop to all the teachers and everyone, and to Mickey as well, organizing it all. It's such a cool concept. It'd be cool to see how it's expanded upon in the future. And to see what people use those lessons for, too. Because I will admit that there's definitely been some surprised people there at the classes to me. I'm surprised that Lottie and January went to those classes. Because they're both still very active G6 workers. So I'm surprised that they went to those classes because there's a very high risk of them losing their job just by being there. I didn't even know that Lottie and January were going to be looking to get into crime. Same with Swan too. There we go. Are you sending next seasons? Potentially. We'll see where we are at that point. The thing is, we've got a lot of people around us that are going to be willing to teach us criminal ways. Like, Max has an offer from Mary Mushkin to learn how to be a getaway driver. That's probably why RP wise, but the thing is, they're still doing criminal things, and all it takes is a police officer to roll by and see them doing criminal things. I'm pretty sure Dundee's class ended in a police chase, right? That's like the whole idea behind it. I just didn't know that they were going to be looking to get into crime in general. There's the exit to Grove Street, back home. It's actually, hold on. Actually, I didn't put down the center marker, did I? So I can't reference the map. But under here, this should be where the house is, by the way. I think it was on this door over here. Like, roughly around this point. Yeah, roughly around here, directly above us, is our house. The girl's house. So if April ever embraces 2 again and ends in the sewers, she'll probably end up down here. Roughly around this point. Do-do. Did I say there's also police? Yeah, exactly. There's the risk. But I guess if they're not too worried about G6 anymore, like they probably already got their money out of G6. I know January very much enjoys her G6 stuff. So I'm interested if she does get into crime or not. Be kind of funny if like the end of result is that everyone got a felony, so they couldn't do any of that stuff anymore. That's graduation is going to jail. That should be kind of funny. They're doing pretty good. Chill morning. Been getting to a better schedule off stream, which is nice. Waking up at a consistent time again, which feels good. And scheduling my meals as well, so I can actually have 3 meals a day. Which again, feels pretty good. Just making little changes to improve, you know. All that we can do at the end of the day. Do what we can. Next goal is to learn how to cook better. That's my next goal. Because I really would like to learn how to cook better. Be more variety with my food. My go-to food to cook is just chili lately. Which, you know, isn't always the best. I need more variety with that. Chili and mac cheese are my 2 specialties. I'm 25 years old. He didn't care about voting, but with the new massive mayor powers, he changed his mind? Nope. Max still has no interest in politics. Max is fully disconnected from politics. Yeah, the mayors have like huge control in the city now. They have sliders where they can adjust like how much each job pays. So they can make G6 get you no money, but grind gets you all the money. But there's balance to it because that's based on the state budget. So you can't like just like jack everything up. Otherwise, it just screws things over. He can also adjust how much materials you get from the sanitation trucks too. And the grinder at sanitation. I will also fully admit my inspiration for trying to eat better and cook better is Dungeon Meshi. I want to be like Senshi. He is my goal. One day I will become him. Get Miles Runner and ruin G6? Perfect. I mean, he is the grime representative. He's the reason that we get paid a little bit better now. I'm sure that's due to change in the future, though. But, you know, Max has no interest in politics whatsoever. Not after he got screwed by the government during his mayorship. And ended up spending 2 years in jail. I mean, he did get hard screwed by the DOJ then. Because like, there was basically no issues with it until DOJ found out about it and started kicking up a fuss. Because PD were completely fine with it. They even came by and checked ever so often. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get some more recipes. I'm actually ordering myself some HelloFresh just to see if I can do that. Not sponsored, by the way. That's a good way to learn different recipes and also get all the ingredients you need for it. Because that's my issue that I find for recipes. It's just getting all the ingredients is a hassle. And everything is framed around like having a full family to feed rather than just one person. So you always end up with extra ingredients that you don't need and just end up going moldy. And I hate wasting food. I always order like 3 bits of garlic and I only ever use one. I barely even use one full one. It is also a lot of work cooking too. It's something I want to improve on. One of my goals for this year. I mean, luckily most food can be frozen though. That's what I do with my chili. I freeze my chili and it makes like 4 meals for me basically. You know, everything is framed around 2+ people and it is painful. Like even like ready meals and stuff like that are sometimes aimed around 2+ people. And I'm a person that hates wasting food, so I end up eating it and it's not, you know, end up overeating sometimes because of it. But because I just hate wasting food. To an extent, of course. Do a class about the sewer next season? That could definitely be an angle that we could do. We are becoming an expert of the sewers now. I'm going to compete with Gigi with being a Sherpa of the sewers. Speaking of, I need to see if Gigi's around today. I want to show her my map. I need to get her opinion on the map. Getting started, which is a good part? Yeah, exactly. All it takes is the first step and just see how things go. It's the same thing with like, you know, working out and stuff like that. Like I kind of put it off for a good while, but now I'm trying to get into a good routine of using a rowing machine. Like my parents like years ago got themselves like this gym grade rowing machine, but it never really got used. So I decided to take it from them. Well, not take it from them, but they gave it over to me because they weren't using it. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing at least one row session, maybe every day. Ideally every day is what I'm aiming for, but you know, some days you got to take a break. Just little steps you can do to improve your life is what I'm trying to do. I'm in a good position to start doing that. So let's see, where are we? We went down from Grove, so this is the computer one, right? This is the computer crossroad. Let me just check. Let me just keep searching while we're going along. Just trying to get to the center right now. Oh, also vending machine. Hold on, I gotta use that. That's one thing I didn't mark on my map is the vending machines. I just didn't think it'd be too useful. And also it would start like overloading the map just a tad bit. Thank God they accept credit cards down here. Just because they're in the sewers doesn't mean they're savages. There we go. I'm not sure what I could really teach people about the sewers, though. Actually, you know what would be kind of fun in the sewers? Hide and seek. Hide and seek in the sewers would actually be kind of fun. Not sure what they would learn from that, but still. It'd be fun. Yeah, there's vending machines in the sewers. There's actually quite a lot of them. Yep, here we go. That's the computer. So if we head down this way, this should lead us to the center. God, we're a sewer expert now. Easy. You know, vending machines are a way to survive in the sewers if you don't want to eat rats, basically. I think you can also eat the moldy food too, but you know, it is moldy food. Max ain't gonna eat that. Same way that he ain't eating a rat. Alright, let's see. So that door should lead us to the center now. Ooh, that's rough, Gray. I mean, that's one of the things with rowing, though. It's a full body workout. Which is, you know, good and bad. Because if you overdo it, then your whole body's aching. It's actually illegal to go to the sewers. I couldn't find any charge about it, but I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it counts as felony trespassing. But that depends if the PD are going to enforce it. Right now, it's kind of lawless down here. Exactly. Just because Max is in the sewers doesn't mean that he's not high class anymore. he's still high class. He's just, you know, really wants to do moonshining. Let's see. So let's see what this dude over here says to us. Oh, so let's see. How's our rep doing? So our rep is going up. That's good. That's good. We've gone up by, what is that? Almost 10 rep today? That's roughly in an... So it's about 10 rep every hour then. Roughly. Okay, that's good to know. You lose about 4 every hour you're above, but you gain 10 every time you're down here. I wonder what the max rep you need then is. Still live down here? Okay, so yeah, still nothing new. So I'm assuming at some point I'm going to unlock a shop for this dude once I get high enough reputation. If my calculations are correct too. So in terms of the rep that we have right now, currently we have 300 rep in Grime. That's where 300 this comes from. Junior Mechanic, Fence. So Fence, I think I've got 10 rep there. I'd argue Junior Mechanics maybe 20. And Group 6 is about 10 as well. So that's about 30 reputation elsewhere that we currently have. So I have roughly about 120 rep in the sewers. Roughly, I think. I think at 150, I unlock the ability to buy those distilleries. So we are actually getting pretty close then. If my calculations are correct. Okay, so we are getting there. My god, is it a grind, though. I don't know how people get themselves acclimated down here if they don't have someone to preoccupy themselves. At least till you can start searching. Which took me a while to do. It definitely isn't a quick process. I might call up Gigi in a minute. Gigi Gambino. I want to get her opinion on the sewer map. See what she thinks of it. I have to see which one to send to her, though. Let me actually get the image ready in a sendable condition. How the map looks like right now? Yeah, sure. So basically, this is what the map looks like. So the crown is the center, which is where we are right now. And it's angled so that the crown is where the chair is. So the bottom of the crown is where the chair's facing, basically. And you kind of position yourself according to that. And then if you want to as well, let's say if I was to... Oh, let me get down dead in the center. Boom, boom, boom. Let me just get rid of this real quick. Dead in the center. Mark that on the GPS. Then if I overlay this, like so, you can use this as a reference point to find out where you are. So it's pretty easy to find out where you are with this map. Basically, the idea behind the design of this map is as a replacement for the GPS, since the GPS is blank otherwise. Then all you got to do is when, say, like, you're down the path a little bit, you just got to readjust yourself so you're centered on this point. And you'll be able to see where you are. It's also handy to see what correlates above ground, too. Like, we've now found out that there's a pathway that leads directly underneath City Hall. Which, you know, may or may not come useful at some point. Who knows if that may become useful. Saying that there's one that goes directly underneath the hospital, too. Boom. It wasn't hard for me to get into NoPixel, no, but that's because I applied like years ago, like in 2017. These days it's a lot harder. Couldn't say what the process is though, because I didn't have to go through it. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the map came out. I think it looks good. Also, is it risky to send the map over in a text message? I don't know if that would be risky or not, because technically, if PD get their hands on this map, it would be kind of a bit of a detriment to the sewer community. Oh. Hello?
Hello. Do you know where the hotel in Southside is located?
The
Like that one?
the money
motel,
cleaning
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So that should be like just down the road from the courthouse, like towards Grime from the courthouse. Well, actually, no, not it. I don't know how to describe it actually, but it's near the courthouse. You'll see it if you go down the road towards the industrial area from the courthouse.
Okay. So just head towards the court area and I'll see it.
Yeah,
Like down the road from it? What?
it's kind of near the parking garage there.
Near
There's a
the
parking garage
garage.
behind City Hall.
Okay, and then that should be where the money cleaning order stuff is. Right?
Yeah, just a little bit further down the road from there. I'd give a more
Okay.
accurate thing, but I'm in the sewers, so I can't actually see where the GPS is.
Bro, this fucking bus ran into me. Holy shit. What the
Ooh.
hell?
Wait, who texted me?
Okay. I think I see what you... Wait, is this it? No, this is not it. Is it near the cash exchange or no?
No, not near the cash exchange.
Okay, let me go more up road then, near the
Yeah,
courthouse.
it's
Hold
going to be
up.
a bit more north from there. It's
The
like just before.
motel.
There's like it's just before a bridge. I remember that.
I see a motel, but I don't think this is the one.
Ah, damn it! If I could see the GPS right now, I'd be able to give more of an accurate description.
Hold on.
I'm fairly certain if you see the blue garage in your GPS, it's just down the road from there, next to a bridge.
Next to a bridge.
Hmm.
Near the blue garage? Is it near the hospital? What the fuck?
You see the blue garage, right?
I no, I see the garage that's like near the house if it's marked on the GPS, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a blue garage symbol on the GPS.
Okay, now which direction do I head? I'm at the garage.
Yeah, at
Now
the
where?
garage, facing which way? You go east from
I'm
there.
going.
Go
I go
east.
east from. Okay, I'm heading east.
And it should be on your right.
I did not go the right way. This is not looking like it. This looks like Valgo's territory.
Hold on. I'm going to get to a sewer entrance real quick, and I should be able to give you a better description then. Because if I just
Hold on.
simply go up there. Actually,
Because like I'm looking at the Jeep going east, directly east.
Hold on. You know where the Little Bighorn sewer entrance is?
No, I don't know what that name
It's
is.
the sewer entrance that we usually go through. The one that you showed me initially.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should just be a bit south from there. Hold on, I'm making my way.
Oh, I see it. I think let me go check over here.
Hold on, I'm going to see if I can get to the sewer grate. Because if I go up the ladder just a
I
little bit...
found it.
You found it?
I found it.
Ah,
Yep.
perfect.
That it makes sense now. All right, thank you, Max. Sorry about that.
No worries. No, it's all good. It's all good. Best of luck. I know you got lots
Thank
to
you.
clean.
Yeah, take care.
Take care. So what does Gigi need?
Hey, Mac.
Hey, Gigi, what's up?
Kitty may be down for it, but I was just curious. Are you well, I was gonna ask, do you have a clean record?
At the moment, yes.
Oh, so the boys wanted just somebody. They wanted to buy a property right up in Toledo, but the person that we have can't get through the train, obviously, and I don't know if they'll be around. And we just needed like just a placeholder just to hold it off, at least for a day. So I was just curious if I was going to ask you, or possibly if you guys would be comfortable enough to be the placeholder for that, just for the meantime. It's not like a long-term thing. It's just like for a day, like so we can just transfer everything. But if not, like it's okay.
Yeah, probably not. Don't you have a
Okay,
clean record?
No.
Oh, I thought you were a G6 worker.
Well, I am, but in a sense where they need like a completely clean person. You know what I mean?
Got you. Yeah. Well, to give you a reference point, I'm currently in the sewers getting materials for Moonshining. So.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for your time. Okay,
Yeah,
just
no
wanted to
worries.
ask. Okay.
Yeah,
All
it's all
okay,
good.
bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You know, I don't want that pressure of staying clean. That's the reason why I quit business stuff, because I don't want that like pressure of having to stay clean. Because they say a day, but it could easily last much longer than that. Much longer than that. Yeah, no, I do have a map. It's one of the ways that I occupied myself whilst getting acclimated to the sewers. Glorion did the exact same thing, but our maps are very different. His is more detailed, mine is more like easy to read. But it basically means that I'm never going to get lost again. Like, for reference point, just so you guys know what I was talking about a second ago, if I now mark on the GPS where I am, like so, and I go back over to the center point here, as long as I've got the center point marked, I'll always know where I am, because now you can see where I am in correlation of where the center is. Like, you know, we see that we're just at the crossroad above the center part. It's pretty handy. It's the reason I made it like the same size as the GPS. Makes it a bit more useful that way. Don't know if everyone's going to use it that way, but that's the way that I wanted to use it. Though it's still readable elsewise, otherwise. It's heading to the left, so that's going to take us over to the strawberry area. I'm becoming a sewer master now. Being normal? What do you mean? Oh, the point of interest thing? That's a thing in regular GTA, I'm pretty sure. The thing is, as soon as I leave the server, it gets wiped. So it's not like super duper useful, but it's useful for this. It's a useful thing for this context. See? Yeah, I'm happy with how the sewer map looks. Honestly, I love the sewers as a concept. I'm excited to see how they expand in the future. Like, I honestly think that the sewers are going to be a big center point of 4.0. Like, they wouldn't have put this much effort into it if they weren't going to use it more in the future. But I see it being super useful, like, for a long while. Nice. Because they put so much effort into this. There's probably a lot of plans for it that we just don't know right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it expands in the future too. I want to try and use it for things other than just like gathering materials too. I love the idea of using it for smuggling lanes. Hence why I've labeled it like a sewer, like a subway thing. Like, you know, the blue line, the red line, the purple line. Stuff like that. The idea being that it could be used for smuggling lanes. Like, you know, you go from the purple line to the blue line as one smuggling lane, for instance. I don't know how useful it'll be for that, but I love the idea of that. I love the idea of being a smuggler. Don't know, but again, like I said, I don't know how useful it is. It's one of those things where you kind of have to make a conscious decision to use it. Because technically you could just do it normally anyway. It's the same thing like back in the day. You could just hand a gun over to someone and be completely fine. But it's more fun putting on a show for it like Pigeon used to. Landmarks to really give the idea of a criminal underground beyond just running errands? Yeah, I think it'll be good. What if we get an underground casino? Move the casino down to the sewers. Ooh, what if they expand the sewers to like the casino area? Are you immune to sewer damage? I don't think I'm fully immune, but if I search in these bags, I get healed. I don't know if you can get fully immune or not. I think you have to search through the bags to get healed. I could be wrong, though. From what I've been told in the past, just having a whiff of the air makes you healed. Like, you know, you could be completely injured above ground, but you just quickly dip in the sewers and you're fully healed. It's why people say that they're sewer mutants for that very reason. You basically get a sewer healing factor. You see, the smuggling run idea would be a lot more beneficial if it was larger. Connect to heists or not, considering cops don't enter the sewers? Maybe. It could be like a way to start the heists. I know that's kind of how the sewers, not the sewers, the casino heist back in the day used to be. You'd start in the sewers and then go around from there. But like, say, imagine if you could go from like North Vinewood all the way down to the south side through the sewers. Like maybe you have a warehouse in the south side that you use to transport stuff to a place in Vinewood. cool idea. See if it becomes a reality in the future or not. Right now, though, we just scavenge so we can moonshine. I think a lot of people moonshine down here, too. But I don't know. I like the idea of moonshining above ground. It's what Glorion recommended to us at the very least. I guess the one thing with being in the sewers for moonshining is that technically anyone could come along and steal it. But the benefit is that PD don't come down here, so they're not going to be able to find it. Or, you know, they probably won't do anything about it. More risk from criminals than risk from PD, basically. That's the trade-off. Alright, so this is the toxic crossroad. As you can see, this is labeled on the map, by the way. You see there's that little green dot in the top? That's the sewer crossroad. Not the sewer, the toxic crossroad. Labeled for all the toxic waste down here. I think Glorion labeled it as the basketball crossroad, which is equally as good. But you see, look, there's so many moonshine distilleries here. There's like a circle of moonshine distilleries. I mean, it seems pretty risk-free doing it down here. And you get the added benefit that you get the supplies down here too. I'm pretty sure there's some good, like, you know, courtesy amongst the sewer dwellers too. Like, you don't steal from other sewer dwellers. A sewer code, if you will. Dead sewer runner for transport dogs. Well, they need a dedicated sewer runner right now to sell things. Like, the fence is currently down here to sell legal goods to. So that is already partially a thing. Like, you know, if you do roof running, car chopping, stealing from Group 6 workers, you need to come down here. Let's see, where's our reputation at? 455, very nice. Come on, we've got to be getting close. We've got to be getting close to being able to buy our own distilleries. Main reason I want to buy myself is because, like, money. I think you can buy them from the dude for $2,000, whereas most people sell them for like $4,000 to $6,000. I feel that we're getting pretty close. It's worth the wait. And also, I don't have much money on Max right now anyway. Can't be spending it willy-nilly. But at least we have some nice furniture. We all have a nice place to live. I don't know who Gigi's going to get to hold that warehouse for her. It's one of those things that I don't really know who is a clean civilian for the most part. I guess just her best bet is to go for G6 workers because they have to be clean anyway. But then again, you have people like January and Lottie who are G6 workers that are currently at a criminal school. G6 is the biggest gang in the city after all. I'm an avid G6 hater. Grime gang on top. We love grime so much that we're even living in it right now. We're living in the grime. Let's see. Oh, person? I don't know how long I'm going to use the voice changer because... Oh, is that Akka? I think that's Akka. I used to do grime with him. I'm pretty sure he's a civilian too.
Evening. Hope you're having a good day in the sewers. Well, fair enough.
Yep, everybody's kind of on edge.
Why so?
Not sure who to trust anymore.
Ooh, a lot of robberies happening?
No. Well, mostly, mostly, apparently there's been cops coming down here recently arresting people randomly.
Got you, okay. Well, just gotta use the intertwining tunnels, the sewers to your advantage.
Yep, hope so.
Best of luck to you.
Yep, you too.
Interesting. Okay, so that's probably why we learned about the whole what's it called? You know, it being a felony to be down here, is because cops have been doing that. I generally think you could probably outlast the cops down here. Like, considering how intertwining everything is, I think it'd be relatively easy to lose them. And the thing is, if we're more acclimated than they are, they only have so much time they can spend down here. Unless they're loaded to the, like, the brim with IFACs. Which could be the case. They could be, like, absolutely fully loaded with IFACs. I guess we'll have to see. Interesting they're starting to do that, though. I guess there is a risk to being a civilian down here. But we ain't no civilian anymore. I mean, they could only really get you for trespassing. Like, the stuff that we have on us right now, like the old bread and stuff, that isn't technically illegal. So all they'd really be able to do is just send you up for trespassing. And if we get sent up for trespassing, so be it. And I guess, you know, like running from the police too could be a thing. I mean, if you're really quick with it, you could make your way up to the surface and close the grate behind you. If you're really quick with it. But I imagine if they're coming down, they probably have a crowbar of their own to get out. What would be a good way to get away? I'm trying to think now. Because the risk that you go above ground is then being able to cool back up. That's the big risk of going above ground. And then, you know, you've got to worry about PD cars and stuff like that. Down here, we have the advantage of, you know, time and everything else. Time only being on foot. There is a lot of ways you could hide too. Like if I was to... Hold on. What did it look like if we did pass out 3? Pass out 3. Okay, not too good there. But there is certain parts of the sewers where you could do that and be fully submerged. RP-wise, you could just see there's like a straw sticking out. What's happening on Twitter? Okay. So which crossroad is this? This should be the, I think, upside down crossroad, if I'm correct. But see, these parts here would be pretty good for losing the cops too. Like if you got a bit of distance on them, you could easily like just do quick turn here without them noticing, and they just don't know which way you've gone. Though I guess they could always like use their ears and hear that you're running the other direction. I think you could lose someone this way. Hop over here. Run back this way. Double back. Really try and confuse them. I think it's worth trying to run from the police down here. I don't see... The risk is better, if you think about it. If there's a higher risk being down here, that means less people searching for the supplies. Less people searching for the supplies means more of a demand for the supplies. So, where's the thing that I'm looking for? Is this it? No. Hold on. I'm turned around right now. Hold on. Where's the upside down? Yeah, a lot of sharp turns, a lot of ways like, here we go. Oh no, this is the lantern crossing. So that means we're at, let's see, we're just by Forum then, by looks of it. Okay, so that is on the other side, but that's fine. See, these are good. Good to keep track of where you are. So if we are there right now, if we head directly in front of us, that'll lead us back down to the sewer entrance. Let's head down this way. Not the entrance, but you know, the center. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of ways you can lose the PD down here. I think it'd be kind of a fun challenge, to be honest. A lot of different corners you can hide into. The thing is, if you know how the sewers are, it's not that confusing. It's a lot of straight lines. But someone new to the sewers won't know that. Hence why we need to be careful who gets their hands on the map. PD getting their hands on the map could be pretty devastating. So you've got to be careful who we hand it to. And also wondering, makes me wonder if it's worth sending it to someone over text messages. Because whilst PD don't check it that often, there's always that risk. It's a small percentage chance, but it's a percentage chance. I think if we follow down this way, it should lead us back to the center. I don't know, I just think the sewers are cool. I'm excited to see if cops do try and make more of a presence down here. I feel like they're too busy otherwise, though. They gotta dedicate a lot of time to come down here. And, you know, if there's a lot of other things going on in PD, too. Like, you know, roof running, other sorts of crime. Like, I feel like PD don't really get a moment to rest most of the time. See, so down this way should lead us to the center. Wait, if Akka is worried about getting caught by the police down here, why is he wearing his regular clothes? Isn't that more of a reason to wear a disguise whilst down here? Like, no one would know that this is Max unless they catch him. Whereas Akka, I could easily recognize him from the get-go. He's in his mechanic outfit right now. You know, making it more risky to be down here is just better for us. And it's better for people that are more dedicated to the sewers too, because then they can probably get more money for selling the materials. Like, you know, selling the Moonshine materials. And I could definitely use some money. Another source of income for Max wouldn't be too bad. Can't spend every day doing grime. I know that's how Fifi afforded her car too, is by doing this. They know that really expensive fancy car that Gigi had, not Gigi, Fifi has. She got that purely from selling the stuff down here. She really hustled. I've only seen her once down here so far. I don't know how much she spends down here anymore. Haven't run into Gigi yet either. See, let's grab some supplies. I do hope we run into more people down here. Then you'll see what sort of community the sewer has. I haven't ran into Rat King just yet. I don't want to spend all day down here either myself, though. I said it's only probably maybe an hour or two a day I'll spend down here just to keep the acclimation up and getting the supplies of Moonshine. Yeah, I'll be going to April's class. I might see if she needs any help with it, but classes still doesn't start for like another 3 hours. Might call in like an hour or two, just to see if she needs any help. Metal offcuts. Yeah, I know that she already has some teacher's assistants, so she probably doesn't need any more help, but we'll offer either way. Otherwise, I'm just going to go there and watch. But probably more likely than anything, I'm going to be there just to watch. Probably won't be going to the prom, though. Like I said, I don't want the prom to become too dank, because there's already going to be a lot of people there. Plus, it's not really our storyline, too, you know? I don't really want to butt in, per se. But, you know, there's always next time. Always next prom. I hope everyone has fun with it today. Oh, I didn't even consider the idea of Embrace 2 at the prom. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's going to be so many Embrace 2s at the prom, isn't there? Oh, God, that's going to be awful. I regret showing people that... Well, I say showing people. I showed April that emote, and it spread from there. I regret it. It is my Oppenheimer moment. Well, it's interesting to know that this is directly underneath the fire station. I wonder if that'll mean anything in the future. Initially, I was told this is directly underneath the pawn shop, but that's not true. It's directly underneath the fire station. Leave room for RPGs. Exactly. There's got to be some, like, chaperones there. The teachers have really got to lean into that. Still live down here? Yep, still live down here. How we looking? 58, okay. I think maybe 20 more rep, and we might be able to be... We'll probably be at, like, 150 rep at that point. It's sad to think that the Embrace 2 is probably the most used synced emote. I think that and the hand-holding emote are probably the most used synced emotes. People need to leave room for RPGs. Let's see, has this dude sell me anything yet? Damn, still nothing. See, there is a part of this area that I'm actually kind of curious on. Now, no one asked Max to be there prom date. Max isn't really desirable in that way. Other than to January for that brief time. See, I'm curious what this over here is going to be in the future, because this looks like a hunting area to me. I'm curious to see what this kind of expands into. Maybe fishing, perchance? But then again, there's no fish up there, but still. Isn't anything, is it? No, it isn't, but you can search over here. Oh, yeah, the synced emotes are really cool. I do hope they add more in the future. Maybe less ERP ones. Maybe just like a regular hug. Like, you know the hug animation that you do if you just do /e hug? Maybe that, but synced. Like, you know, the /e hug. This one. This one, but synced would be handy. Because at the moment, people just have to try and, like, sync it themselves, which most of the time fails. Yeah, the regular handshake it would be quite nice too. Just simple ones, you know? They have that? Do they? I guess I've only really seen Embrace 2. See, I think sewer fishing would be kind of sick too, personally. Above ground fishing and below ground fishing. I mean, there is quite a range of synced emotes. If you have a look at it. Wait, what's baseball? What is baseball? Okay, I kind of want to see what that is. Is that new? I feel like I haven't seen that before. Wait, what's Embrace 3? I know what Embrace 1 and Embrace 2 look like. What's Embrace 3? I know Human Shield, Comfort While Kneeling, Hand-Holding 2. Did they release... Did they release a sequel to Embrace 2? Time to go see. No, it's not. I don't even know who I'd even try and test that with. There's no good answers. What is Embrace 3? Is that new? I feel like I haven't seen that before. Is that right before Embrace Human Shield, is it? Oh yeah, Hug. I guess I just haven't used it before. I get confused with Bro Hug. Bro Hug is the other one. Maybe Embrace 3 just kills you. Embrace 3 just bans you from the server. I would be fine with that. How's people forced into Embrace 3? Hey officer, before you arrest me down in the sewers. New strat. Before PD arrests you in the sewers, Embrace 2 and send them to the Shadow Realm. That way you get a free escape. What they gonna do? Report you to an admin? Then they'll find out that you were ERPing. Checkmate. Hold on. There we go. ERP power gaming, exactly. That is the strat. You know what's going to be really cool in a few months? Halloween in the sewers is going to be interesting. October in the sewers is going to be very, very interesting. I remember, it wasn't like last October or the October before, but like early 3.0 October, I know that there was some devs going around with custom models scaring people. I would love something like that again. Or like Burn with his Jason character just appearing in the sewers. That'd be actually so sick. So creepy, but also so sick. Search, search. Let's see. It's probably like another 30 to an hour, and we should be high enough rep to get the distillery, by the way. Though at that point, we may need to go help April with the class. Oh, a fog in the sewers. See, what I want to see, because I know it's a feature, is the sewers flooding. I want to see how that works. Like, is it instant, or do you have, like, time to escape? Because I know that is a feature, is the sewer flooding. I hope that it's not instant, because if it's instant, there's no way to really counter it. But if you have enough time to, like, basically either get to an exit or get to the center, because I think in the center you survive. I hope it takes, like, maybe 10 minutes to fully fill up. And you're just kind of stranded in the sewers for the most part. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know when that happens, though. I don't know what triggers that event. I don't know if it's, like, only if it's raining or, like, something else. It makes sense if it was only if it was raining. Because, you know, the sewers take the rainwater downwards. Jumping out from corners, doors, way in the sewers. It can be very creepy down here. Like, the atmosphere feels very creepy already. The Banjo-Kazooie music counters that, though, luckily. Also, which crossroad is this? I think this is the Strawberry Crossroad, isn't it? If I head up this way, this should lead us to the Toxic Crossroad. Let's do a bit more searching, that is. Slowly but surely, I'm getting to memorize this whole place now. Oh, there's Acker again. See, look, he needs his disguise if he's worried about the police. He really needs a disguise. He is so noticeable. I like that we've got a sewer fit for the sewers. I don't know how many people really have sewer fits for the sewers these days. I see a lot of people just kind of like in regular clothes. I think it's more fun having a look down here.
A rule of the sewer people down here.
Search? Oh, what if like there's like a city-wide blackout and it's just pitch black down here because all the lights go out? That'd be really cool. And that's when the monsters come out. I'd be really interested to see if like gangs form in the sewers over time too. I think maybe the way it is at the moment is kind of difficult, but if it expands, I could see there being gangs down here. Like specifically sewer-based gangs, holding different areas of the sewers down. I don't think there's enough here to do that just yet. But maybe in the near future. Yeah, fishing, I'm hoping that fishing is fun. I'll be so disappointed if fishing is boring. I mean, it probably will be boring for most people. But I like the chillness of it. We do also need to get ourselves prepared from the fact that, like, day one, the fishing area is going to be hell. And by that, I mean, people are going to be robbing people at the fishing area constantly. If hunting's anything to go by, fishermen are going to get robbed for their fish very frequently. I wouldn't be surprised, at least for the first week. Yep, here we go. This is the Toxic Crossroad. See, I knew where I was. Which means just down this way is the strawberry exit. I mean, fishing could just not be a thing in 4.0 too. I'm kind of going based off 3.0 and just kind of general assumption for the most part. So how are we doing supply-wise right now? We've got 11 bottles of water, 11 bread, 12 fruit, 10 corn. That isn't too bad. We've got enough supplies for quite a few moonshine runs now. I think we've got enough for at least 2 to 3 moonshine runs. Or moonshine cooks, I should say. We are just missing the distillery right now. I will be making a moonshine outfit, by the way. I've got an idea of what I want my moonshine outfit to look like. I still want to include this mask with it too. I like the idea of this mask becoming our crime mask. Because technically Max does have history with this mask. He used to have a crush on a criminal called Commander Chaos that wore this mask. So he's got some history with it. And I feel like every criminal has their go-to mask too. Do you like the mechanics of fishing in 3.0? It was alright. I didn't really do much time with it. I think it was cool, but I think I came in too late. I didn't like the fact that it was just like going to the shore and fishing. I wanted to be out in the ocean fishing, which I know is how it started in 3.0, but then got changed at one point for whatever reason. I wouldn't sea fishing. Sea fishing would be so much fun. Mainly just because I want to go out on a boat and have a reason to go out on a boat. I'd be willing to drop all of Max's bank account on a boat. Max into Commander Chaos, then eventually back in time, creating the time loop. And then we can finally take out Fingal Dan once and for all. I wouldn't mind actually making a crime fit that replicates Commander Chaos's outfit. I think that'd be kind of fun. It's something that no one would recognize, but I would think would be kind of fun. Those that would know would know. Was in love with himself all along. We're not going down the once the route here. We're not going down that route. Not yet, anyway. If Max was still in business, then maybe. See, so just over here should be the strawberry entrance. Or did I already go past it? I kind of forgot. I think I've already gone past it, actually. Or was it up here? I know. I'll check the map. And... boom. Let's see. So we are currently at... if that map seems to go by... so we are at the Toxic Crossroad? That can't be right. Well, that can't be right. Oh, no, I'm at the wrong one. This is the center. Sorry, I got confused there. Okay, no, that makes a bit more sense. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong GPS marker there.
Excuse me.
Why do you pitch up at the end of most of your senses? It's just the way I speak, to be honest. I don't know where I picked it up from. It's just how I've always spoken. It's either how I've always spoken or it's just the way I speak on stream. I actually don't know. It's something I don't really notice too much myself. That's just the way I speak. I will say it's definitely not on purpose. It's very much like a subconscious? Is that the right thing? The right word? It's very subconscious. Maybe it's to do with like the... actually, I really don't know what it would be. What would have even caused it? Maybe it's just, you know, regional dialect or something? It'd just be how my throat and voice be. Okay, so there's the strawberry exit. Perfect. Okay, so I was pretty close then. I was just looking at the wrong GPS marker. I was worried that my map was wrong then. I was very worried. But no, it was me who was wrong, not the map. Always trust the map. So let me, maybe we should call Gigi Gambino. I really want her opinion on the map. And also I want to show off just a tad bit. To our fellow sewer dwellers. I'm from the Midlands of England. Obviously not going to go into specifics. But Midlands sort of area. Countryside. But my accent is kind of like a mix of British and just stuff I've picked up online. It's like an internet British accent. Part of me also feels that at some point, I try to sound more British for some reason, and it just kind of stuck. I went like with an over-the-top British accent, and it just kind of stuck. Kind of like how they say that if you hold a facial expression too long, it'll stick. Think of it like that, but with an accent. But I definitely have a lot of American twangs in my voice too, just because of like, I hang around a lot of Americans. And ultimately, when it comes to accents, it's not really a conscious thing. It's something that just kind of happens over time. It changes and you don't even notice. Alright, so we might head back above ground soon. We definitely have enough supplies right now. I just really want to try and push through and get to that rep to get the distillery. We're at 462. I feel like we're only 10 rep away. Yeah, I definitely do have a posh British accent. But again, I don't know if that's just from where I grew up or I put it on as a voice once and it just never left. It could very much be either or. The Max voice is me just basically trying to go even more posher. The Max voice sounds like a British person trying to sound British. Like, hello there, my name is Maximillian Angel. But then again, I think Max's voice kind of changed over time too. I think it's a lot deeper than what I used to do it at. I think Max's voice is a lot closer to my regular voice these days than it used to. But I do think it does still sound different between myself and the character. Just sometimes bleeds over more so than other times. So this should be leading us to the little bighorn entrance, if I know where I am. I'm the same next on. I speak a lot with my hands. Like, even right then, I just spoke with my hands, but obviously you guys can't see it. It's just one of those things that just becomes a habit and just kind of continues from there. It's fun speaking with your hands. It feels like you're putting emphasis on things. I think it's fun. See, nothing down here. How are we looking over here? Why can't I search this stuff? Is the server crashing? Uh-oh. Server's crashing. No, 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 no. Oh, no, I think... Are we good? Saved? Save maybe? I can't search the stuff down here. Usually if the ground thing is like a loading symbol, that's how you know the server's going down. Or you're crashing in some way. So we try to go to the next room. Maybe it's just this room. Let's see, can I search anything in here? No. Have I been banned from the sewers? I have now officially been banned from the sewers. Damn it. Let's head back to the center. Maybe that'll fix it. I've rummaged around too much. So this should lead us back down to the center if I know where I am. Let's see. Could be one of those things that only an app's going to fix it. That does happen. I definitely can't search anything anymore. But maybe interacting with someone in the sewer, like, center will kind of reset it. Let's run there. Still check. Nope, nope. Eh. Yeah, still nothing. Do the library thing? Could I ask what that's about? Well, basically, I was trying to run become the owner of the liquid library again. That's what that was about, but they denied it. The reasoning was because they don't want the same people running the same businesses, basically, as in 3.0. So essentially, it got denied because Max's name was on it. Or, you know, was in ownership of it. The way that it was phrased to Max, though, from Thoroughbred, was basically that they want different people in the business spaces altogether, not just the liquid library. So it sounds like they don't want Max to be in the business world in general, which probably is not what I think they meant. But I think it's fun to take it that way with Max. But in fact, certainly it was just they don't want the same people running the same businesses, which I do honestly understand is good to push people to try different things. Like, you know, that's pushing us down the criminal arc, for instance. The Liquid Library is a custom-made bar in Mirror Park. It is commissioned by Uberhaxanova, who plays Sis Volker. I spent roughly about 2 years running that place. I put a lot of... I was there from basically the get-go for it. And Max was essentially the face of the building and the business. Not Sis, not the HUA, it was Max. Still live, yep, still live. Money? Oh yeah, you probably need cash to hand to this dude, right? That kind of makes sense. You can commission things out of character that has a chance to get in the server, but it isn't always guaranteed. Liquid Library was a long time project, though. Oh, so let's see, is there any new real estate? Any, like, cheap properties, or is still all the same? God, there's so many Southside houses still available. So many Southside houses still available. Ooh. I like the look of this one, because that one has a nice garden at the front, and also a nice driveway. Dark did work on it on stream, basically, yeah. I don't know how Sis feels about the Liquid Library now being state-owned. He was fully in support of Max owning it, though. So it's a shame that we can't do that anymore. 63, okay. We're getting there. I feel like at 470 we should be there. At 500 we should definitely be there, though. Easily at 500. There's no way I have 50 rep between all the other jobs. Yes, it seems like I may be glitched at the moment. I can't access any of this stuff. I can't do any more searching. He's a sewer rat? Well, the sewer rat's a means to an end, basically. I want to get into moonshining, because that's what Max used to do in 3.0 is moonshine. Like, he's basically the only person that did moonshining, for instance. Well, he's one of the only people that had access to it. There's only, like, a select few that had access.
Hello?
Evening there.
Hello? Who's that?
Sorry, what?
I said hello, who's that?
Just a sewer traveler. Yourself?
A traveler? You a cop?
I am no cop.
Can
Though I
I see
have
some
heard
ID?
that is a bit of an issue down here lately.
Can I see some ID just in case?
Defeats the purpose of the mask a little bit.
But that means I don't know who you are and you could be a cop, which would be a lot worse than me knowing who you are.
And being a cop, wouldn't I just simply arrest? What benefit would a cop have from skulking around?
Hello, who you are? Please say your name right now. You can, yes?
Just a sewer traveler.
There's a
See,
traveler you are?
That's the problem. We've never seen you before.
Yes,
and
so
we
what your
never
name is?
undercover cops
We
down
will not
here,
tell your name
and
to anybody, we will.
all we need, me
It's
and...
me, Rat King. Sorry, I'm trying to be secretive down here, but I guess
Well,
you guys
the
won't
council
like
we
that.
are, and you didn't know that we do.
I guess you are the Sewer King, so yeah, it's fine.
I'm not the sewer king.
you're not?
We're not gonna tell
No,
anyone
the
who
rat
you
king
are.
I am.
Oh,
We're
right.
part of the council. We're head of sewers we are, though.
Oh,
But anyway,
right.
we will not
Wait,
tell your identity to anyone. We just need to know that
Okay.
for our sake and the sewer's sake.
Okay,
that is, yes?
understandable.
There's
I
a
have
lot of
heard-
oinks been coming down, and we're gonna figure out who is who that is.
Wait,
That
there's
is
a guy who
understandable, yeah.
literally got whacked earlier because he refused to tell us who he was, and I don't want that to happen to like a normal, regular person like you.
Who
That's
that is.
understandable.
Look, if anyone give you trouble, you're only gonna give everyone else your that is, yes? Just tell them that you already told maybe us that is, and they can contact us and ask if okay, you are not, you are, yes?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Maybe come up with like a code name for yourself down here.
Yeah, I was trying to think of that.
That way they can be like, I don't know, white gloves or something, and be like, okay, white gloves is okay.
So has it really become an issue down here, the police stuff?
They put a sign by the ladder that said selling advanced distilleries, call this number. We called it, it was Ruby, assistant chief.
Got you, okay. Surely,
And we've
like,
been sending people down here, destroying steels. They're trying to make it illegal to be down here.
got you, but surely it must be rough them being down here, right? Like, I highly doubt any police officers become acclimated to the sewers.
I mean, if they're undercover, they can be here.
Yes,
True.
undercover, they can hide in some sort of outskirt corner. They can, no one know. Maybe there they are.
Build up the tolerance a bit.
Yes,
I guess they
yes.
do have those
Acclimate their
eye
body over there. They
faxes too.
can. True that is. Well, thank you for telling us though. That is. Didn't want
That's no
to.
worries. Honestly, I don't know if it is worth being secretive down here for the most part. I thought it'd be kind of cool to try.
I mean, it is cool. You sounded very cool. But
Thank
at-
you.
right now, if it wasn't so dangerous right now, I'd say that's very cool. Carry on, but it could get you killed.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't really know the extent of what was going on down here. I heard it
It's
briefly
bad.
from Akka, but
Oh,
yeah, I didn't know the extent. I had heard that people getting felonies for being down here, though.
you know Acker?
I passed by him earlier, yes.
Okay.
He actually was just calling me, too.
Okay.
Don't know what
I
about.
think
Oh, nice
so.
that is.
I think there was a misunderstanding between him and somebody who was very paranoid.
Oh, right.
Not me though.
Fair enough, fair enough.
There are a lot of paranoid people down here, there, especially with the recent issues. That is, yes.
Yeah, understandably so. Maybe it is better not to be
Oh
too...
no! Oh, very sorry about that.
all good, all good.
There was a cockroach going up your leg. That is gonna.
Oh, thank you, yeah,
They burrow into people's knees and eat it from the inside out.
Yeah, I've got a lot of layers on, too, so it'd be very difficult to get it out. Thank you for that. You know,
Anyway,
I guess...
how about this one day you do? We and you go on a big truck run on Grime. We do.
Oh my fucking god.
I do need to get my money up.
I've been working very hard. Got exactly 69 gold stars. I do. Me, you.
Yeah, it is a grime these days.
It is, but me and you do the big truck. I stop being broke. I am, and you have the best partner in the world. You do.
He is a good partner.
So what say you do? When the sun rises again, me and you meet at the lot, and we go on adventure. We do.
Not today, unfortunately. I've got some plans.
Oh no. Aw.
Sorry.
Oh, I just don't like me. You do.
I do like you.
No.
Unfortunately, they're very high sought after, those packer runs. I have a lot of people trying to get on them.
Oh. Okay, fair that is.
Yeah, it's mainly do it with my roommate at the moment.
Oh, okay. Who your roommate is?
Timothy Butler.
If he disappeared one day, maybe your partner would you?
Don't hurt Timothy. He's a very close friend.
No, I'm joking. I am sorry. maybe not a good joke that was. Anyway, if he not available for it, give me a call. Could you?
Yeah, we'll do. You'll be next on the list. I'm trying to do them later at night though. Like, maybe like
Yes,
4 or 5 hours from now.
Okay, no worries. Just if Timothy not available to do one with you, just give me a call and always be available. I will.
Oh, will do.
Yes. Okay,
Also,
perfect. That.
how do you tell how well acclimated you are down here?
You just feel it in your bones,
you
your heart,
feel
your
it.
lungs. You feel it. You do.
I'm definitely getting there. Definitely feeling it.
Yes.
Trying to get to the point where I can start buying some distilleries from that dude.
Oh, you must. I'd say maybe.
You wanna cook some shine?
Yeah, looking to get in the business. Used to do it back in the day. Want to get back into that sort of business.
Want the advanced distillery? You do $500. It is advanced distillery. It is $500.
I used to use a very advanced distillery.
Oh,
but
see, that
no.
Do
is.
you know where it is?
I don't know if it's still there, unfortunately.
Where was it?
It's a secret. I can tell you that I can't get to it anymore, so I don't think it's a thing.
Oh, okay.
I tell you, but unfortunately, it's not really my secret to tell. It was technically someone else's.
Is it still somebody else's?
Technically, it's state-owned now.
Fuck the state.
Yeah, screw the state. They denied my business proposal just because my name was on it.
One moment then.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, a building called the Liquid Library, I used to run it back in the day. And I tried to, get the business up and running again, but they basically said they don't want the same people running businesses as they did back in the day. So it got denied because I was the owner.
That's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I put my blood, sweat, and tears in that business. That's also why I said screw it. Screw being a civilian. I want to have some fun.
Okay. Look at you go.
I'm a
I'm
super
Clem, by
runner
the
now.
way.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Clem. I'm Maximillian Angel.
Nice to meet you. I'm
The best tactic
Rat
ever,
Queen.
The Rat Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I believe my friend Chloe was close to becoming Rat Lord, right?
Yes, yes. I haven't seen Chloe. I saw Chloe like last week. I did, but I haven't seen her since. Sadly, I haven't.
Yeah, she texted me, but that
Wait,
was
there's
kind of the
another rat
extent of
there.
it. Oh, another rat.
Who's that? Who's that?
Voice changer on.
A rat you are? Who your
Are
master
you an
is?
undercover cop?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
What your name
Wait.
is?
I'm Mick.
Mick, what that is?
My whole name is Michael Thorne, but everyone calls me Mick.
Why is
Up
your
to you.
mouth
Okay,
so
call them.
wide?
What?
Why is your mouth like so wide? Is it from eating a lot of cheese?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I love cheese.
Have we met?
We have met, yeah. One time I accidentally took your money from the guy and then we brought
Oh, I
it back.
remember.
And then one time I got a still off of you.
I know now. Okay, you're good. Not undercover cop.
Yeah, I've been trying to spend some more time down here.
It's lovely area.
Well, it's nice to see some more people getting into it. A lot of people left.
I think it's safe to say that I'm starting to feel better down here now. It's
Okay.
nice. I like it here. I like it more than up there, I'll be honest.
A lot of people say that.
Honestly, it's a lot more calm down here.
It really is.
Peaceful.
What are you guys doing? Just chilling?
I'm checking people.
Fair enough.
Yeah, a lot
Fair
of
enough.
issues down here lately.
Oh, really? What's been going on?
Undercover cops.
Really?
Breaking stills. I guess trying to find people because they put up a sign by the ladder that said selling advanced distilleries. And I called the number and she goes, hello,
I kind of
this is
like that
Ruby.
there's some sort of government
And,
sewer war brewing right now. I
So
kind
did
of
I
like
look like
that.
Ruby assistant chief?
Wow. Not even trying to cover it up.
No, no, not even.
That's
She
crazy.
put
I'm
her
interested to
own
see where that
personal number.
goes.
Yeah, I don't.
That is actually crazy. Yeah, that's something I've been wanting to ask. If I find a spot down here, right? Am I okay with you guys to put a still and start cooking myself, or is that
As
a
long as
no-go?
as long as it's not in the bunks,
Okay.
you're fine. So if you want to put
Alright.
it down in the pits, that's fine. That's probably the best spot.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Like here.
Yeah, you build up tolerance by more time you spend down here. That's why I'm checking my reputation. Because the reason my reputation is going up right now is because my reputation for the sewers is going up. And the higher reputation you have in the sewers, the more tolerant you become. The issue is, once you're above ground, that reputation starts to go down. So you kind of got to like balance the sewer life and the above ground life.
Hell yeah.
Other than that, honestly,
Just hang out.
I do spend a lot of time above.
Oh, really? Don't you start feeling worse down here if you spend too much time up there?
I have to balance my time.
Okay.
As long as you spend at least an hour down here a day, you should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I've definitely been doing that lately.
All about balance.
I like your mask.
Thank you.
It's looking good.
Gotta stay protected.
Are you from down here as well?
Relatively new.
Okay, okay. Hello. I'm not a cop. We cleared that up.
What your badge number is?
I don't.
What your badge number is?
I
What
don't
your
have
favorite
a
type of
badge.
donut it is?
I don't like donuts.
Like donuts you do? Oh no, wait. Oink, oink,
You know the-
he is. Not even
you know the
even
best-
a oink could lie about that. They could.
Best way to catch them out, just casually walk past, go, hey officer. See
See
if
if they
they
say
say
hey
hello
back, they
back.
do. True that is. True that is.
That is funny. That's actually a good one.
Very much so. That is. Okay. So, anyone here know how to write a massive sign? They do. My arm gets very tired when I do that. I do.
I do.
You do?
No, there you go.
Okay. You put a sign by Antoine and by him, and like over there, say emergency sewer meeting Monday.
I should be able to cook something up.
Thank you. It
What
means
time
means a
Monday?
lot
You
to
can't
us.
just say Monday. Like what
No,
time Monday?
I'll think of the time Monday. I'll do it. Think of the time tomorrow. I will. Yes.
Okay.
I say Monday to let people know there's something gonna be happening on Monday. There is, and then we'll let people question me today about it. I will, and then tomorrow we'll think of a date. It'll be better because then let people question today about it, and then they can like kind of talk about what time available it'll be, so I can pick like the perfect time on tomorrow again.
Can I come?
Just, yeah, yes. Thank you for asking. That is,
No problem.
it's a lot that does. Well, of course, it comes to you. If you're coming down here and using this place and want to defend it, you do. Anyone that truly love the sewers and want to defend, they do, are welcome there.
Does this look
If you
right?
don't,
yeah.
if you don't follow that category, then
I
you
definitely
choose for
follow that
yourself what
category.
you do. Huh?
I definitely fit into that category.
Oh, perfect. That is.
Does this sign look alright?
Oh yes, that's
That's
oh,
perfect.
pretty. Cheese colored it is. Look.
That's great.
Very
I'll go
cheesy.
move this around.
Okay, thank you. Means a lot. That does. You want payment? You do?
Nope, it's all good.
You
Happy
sure?
to
Oh,
help.
no. Take this. You do. Take this.
No,
You do.
no, no.
You get 2 rat penny. 2 rat penny.
Appreciate it, thank you.
The best quality they are, but still a rat penny they are nonetheless. Yes.
Nice and shiny.
I don't know how disguised my voice is when I do that. Trying to make it more disguised, but it doesn't always work. I see, so I've got to just put this around. Calling myself Commander Chaos would be interesting. Cadet Chaos. I don't think Max embodies Commander Chaos enough just yet for that. Boom, I'm assuming Monday. Honestly, the politics down here is getting interesting. I'm curious to see where that goes. I noticed on Twitter that Marty was looking for a crowbar. Wonder what he needs it for. And
Feed the rest of the kingdom down here. They will.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah.
Job's done.
Perfect. That is. Oh, done it is. Perfect. Thank you very much, Evan. Friend.
as long as it's not too meta, you're fine to talk about it.
Friend.
Oh, thank you. It means a lot. That does. It means a lot. That does. Anyway, you like this thing you do? It's so cool. It is.
Nice flashlight.
If I get caught with it, 100K fine. It is.
Oh.
I'd say
shit.
it's worth it.
Yes. Yes. Crazy. It is. Only use it down here though. From now on, I will.
Smart idea.
True
Again,
that.
you
Is.
never know.
Oh, if Oink Oink come down here, I'm gonna fight them. I'll use the flash. I'll beat them down with their own weapon. That is.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I doubt they'd be able to survive down here. I think most officers would just get lost.
What say you did?
I doubt the police would be able to survive down here for long.
That's what
Most
I
would
don't
just
think.
get
But think
lost.
about it. They can only come down here in short bursts, that is. However, those short bursts can be very deadly if they have what come down with guns that they do. Yes? Very, like a tornado reaping through the sewers it would be. However, I don't think even fight as strong as they could. We know this place in and out while they do not. We can hide in the waters down here, hide behind the walls, hide everywhere we can, know exactly the jump points to do, block the doors we can. They have no way, even with a gun. What are you gonna use a gun when someone is right at your neck with a crowbar and half a second they are?
I wish we could make this place flood on command. Like pull a lever and make it flood. Can you imagine?
Wait, no, we should buy 20 distillery, place it all along the dam, and blow it up.
So you want to
I think-
destroy the whole city?
I think that's a bad
Yes,
idea in
yes.
the long run.
That's a bit far.
I'm slow. If the Oinkos come down and attack the city, they do then.
No, we
And they
just have
attack
to
the
do the
sewers, they
rain
do.
dance.
The rain dance?
So when does it flood
What
down
what
here?
that is? Huh?
Does it ever flood down here?
Oh yes, many times it
Uh-huh.
has.
I've been down here like 3 times when it's flooded.
Is it in? How much time do you have to move about?
Not much, like 10 seconds.
Oh,
Also it drains in like 10 seconds it does.
It happens when it's
Rain dance.
raining, right?
Where
Heavy
it's hard
rain,
that
it
is.
will. You'll see it coming up from the middle. It starts in the pit, and you see it rise, and you have to quickly make your way up the ladders, and the highest it's been so far is like up to your ankles in the bunks.
so if you're not here, you're kind of screwed then.
You can swim out, but I don't like swimming underwater.
Yeah. But I mean more so to say if I was out that way and,
Oh, you're
rummaging.
fucked if you don't know your way out.
I mean, you only have a short... I can't hold my breath too long.
There's air pockets.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Interesting. So things in the sewer are heating up. We might have actually got into the sewer game at a good time. Interesting how this all plays out.
So nice down here.
So peaceful.
Very much so.
Let's see how we're doing so far.
This flashlight is so powerful.
Almost at
to see that
170.
you do.
Almost at 170.
I do.
Blows the darkness away it does. Magical. I wonder how a flashlight works.
I think either 170 or 180 we should be
Aura is-
halfway done. I think. Or at least be able to buy our own distilleries, which is what I'm going for.
Powered by fairies, then maybe the fairy dust that is.
Possibly.
Oh, powerful it is. Powerful. You also anyone here think that the sun might be actual like cheese plasma it is? Because yellow it is and cheese yellow it is. I'm thinking maybe actually cheese it is like the moon, but like instead of cold it's like superheated like plasma it is.
That's a good point.
Not.
Yes, yes. One way to prove it. Who want to build a spaceship? You do.
I mean, this is the perfect spot for it.
True that is right here and blow a hole right through the ground. Ooh, look, someone is.
We have to sort out that fire station above us.
The sun is cheese whiz. It'd be interesting how this progresses then, if there is actually some undercover cops coming down here. I kind of like that they're doing that, though. I think investigations are the most interesting part of PD. Or at least that's what interests me most about PDRP is the investigations. I don't know what their end goal is, though. Do they plan to, like, patrol down here frequently, or do they have a goal in mind? Honestly, I kind of get the distillery stuff. I feel like having your distilleries down here is almost too easy in a way. So it's good that there is that risk of PD still destroying them. But the biggest thing is that PD is going to be away from their cars. I feel like PD being away from their cars really puts them at a disadvantage. Away from their cars, away from easy access to supplies. They will definitely be at a disadvantage being down here. Though I do like the idea of counterintelligence. Giving out fake maps and stuff like that. I think that's kind of interesting. Maybe I'll have to do some photoshopping. But after
Also, do me a favor, could you? Would you be able to like somehow teach me how to use my hand like that to make the sign that is?
Sure thing.
Okay, sound good. I need to know that because gonna be doing it tomorrow as well. I do. I don't want to like bother you about it. I do.
Do I not have your number?
Have my number? You should. On Rat Kingdom on Yellow Page, I am.
How do I not have your number?
Oh wait, send me. I sent text with name. For some reason, I don't have your number saved. I do. I thought did I?
But that's how you do it.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. That is.
Ooh, April's awake. Let's text her. Need any. Let's see, still about 2 hours until the class. Let's see, I really want to try and get this distillery. We're almost at 470 now, which should be getting closer and closer. Because I know I have 10 reputation with the fence. And it looks like the junior mechanic and group 6 is kind of very close to that too. So that's 30 reputation. So yeah, maybe 10 more rep and we should be 150 rep down here. Roughly. Theoretically, at least. Let's go check with this dude real quick.
Hello.
Hello,
Who you are?
John. I work for Sherry.
John, what that is?
Hacker, who are you?
Oh. The Rat King, I am.
Oh,
Oh, so he's got a different outfit now.
That's what you do?
that's pretty nifty.
Oh,
I don't know if it fights the
Aren't
dark.
lower you are?
I am.
Oh, how much bad of a fine this is?
Being down
It's
here,
about 2 hours till class. Probably head up soon. Maybe like an hour.
Fine me all they like to do.
Go up and help. Our car should be where we left it. It's a shame it doesn't seem like we can
Okay, let's so I heard
search in the garbage anymore for some reason.
criminal possession of government issued equipment. Let's see if flashlight is on here.
I definitely still can't search in this stuff, can we?
Is 38 months, 2008.
Yeah, no, still can't search in there for some reason. You know, same with this. Yeah, I think I might be glitched until I take a nap, unfortunately. Which is fine. We could go see what else is going on. See, it's almost daytime too. I mean, if April doesn't need us, I guess we theoretically could do a grime run. But I very much prefer doing those later in the day. Especially since Timothy does have class. And last time we were very, like, close to being late to class last time I did a grime run with him. To the point we had to leave midway through. Let's see. I guess we could maybe head back home and depot our stuff for the very least for now. We do have a lot of stuff on us.
Do you know how it all works?
I've got an idea.
So why are you not collecting?
I can't right now for some reason. I managed to take a nap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, has that furniture guy ever sold anything?
Sometimes.
Interesting.
Like way back, he used to sell like shitty beds, tables, chairs, shit like that.
Okay.
Now, he will only sell you a blueprint for a toilet if he really likes you.
Interesting.
Very lucrative.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, I'd probably best be off for now. But I'm sure I'll see you guys soon.
Okay. It's nice meeting you.
Nice.
Pleasure
Me
to
too,
meet
it
you
was.
as well. Let's see, we're heading...
This direction, and we should be able to get back to Dutch London. Let's go depot our stuff, because if PD are coming down here, they could take that stuff from you. Kind of just depends how they argue it. And I ain't exactly going to fight for moldy food. Oh god, yeah. Prom is going to be hectic, isn't it? Prom is for Academy students, professors, and their dates. However, a substantial donation are made to the Academy will accommodate. You know, I ain't doing that. I don't got the money for that. I wonder how many people are going to try and crash it, though. Again, that's why I kind of don't want to go, because I don't want to be, like, crashing it if I'm not supposed to be there. The class is different. The class, April's already given us the go-ahead for be there. But prom feels a lot more, like, exclusive to the class. I ain't gonna risk it. Like I said, it's not my, like... I don't really have any reason to be there, you know? It probably will end up like an actual prom where I just, like, sit in the corner not doing anything. It's mainly there for the people that have been involved with the Academy. And I haven't been involved with it whatsoever. Always feel, like, self-conscious sometimes where I feel like I might be butting into other people's RP. I always do feel a bit self-conscious about that sometimes. You know, be places where you don't really need to be. We'll see how things work out, though. We might get invited, might not get invited. I said, at least want to go to the class and see how it is. Be fun to experience one of the classes. Oh. Wrong door. I definitely understand the issue why they want to, like, limit it as well, because it could very easily get dank there. The issue with events is that they become like a cluster of noise for the most part.
Probably someone messing around upstairs.
Hmm.
We just go in the same direction. All good? All good?
Yeah, I think it's just a straight shot from here. We should be back at the exit. I can't tell if he's following us or if it's just a coincidence that he's heading the same way. We'll pick up the pace either way. Also, it seems like we're not getting damaged as much anyway for the most part. It feels good.
Allison, who's Rutgers and my assistant, and I don't think I can even get her.
Yeah, but I'm literally project manager. I don't know.
Is that Winston?
Plus, we need to kill more PD ref yesterday. Apparently, Ray tried to use it on Skype.
Leave them to it.
We'll just leave him to it. Yeah, it's the fact that he was following without searching for anything, which was odd. Fifi knows this is Max, by the way. She clocked us through our voice changer because of the way that we talked. I'm trying to speak a little bit, like, more monotone when doing the voice changer stuff. I feel like Max is very... Well, I guess me. I have a very distinct way of speaking. Alright, let's go. Can you attempt an American accent? American accent is very, like, southern for me. Out of there. Yep, I love me some cheeseburgers. Eddie. I really fancy going to a Waffle House right now. That's an American thing, right? Waffle House? Pretty sure that's an American thing. Oh. Okay. I guess there's... I've noticed there's been a lot of dead locals around here for some reason. I don't know what's causing all that. I think it's still the weed selling. People are selling weed all across the neighborhood. Working to help relax? Ah, I'm very happy to hear that because one of my... I've talked about this a few times on stream, but generally one of my goals as a streamer is to be good background noise. Because that's what I used to use streams for, and I still use streams for that to this day. So I want to be good background noise. Just some nice and chill you can have on the background while you're like doing some work, drawing, you know, playing games, anything like that. Generally one of the reasons I got into streaming is for that. Or, you know, one of my goals getting into streaming. Let's put the stick in there for now. Let's go put the water back over here. We have a lot of water right now, which is good. Ah, really? I guess I could have got a distillery for one of the people in the sewers, couldn't I? Clem probably could have got us one of those. Also, let's just bandage up for now so we're back full health. Oh, I need to go check the washing machines while we're here. Because Timothy's cleaning a lot of money currently. What's on? Lock. Unlock. There we go. Well, it's no worries, Jade. I'm just happy to hear that my goal is being achieved. Narration on YouTube. I mean, I've always wanted to get into other sort of voice work at some point in my life. Just one of those things, you don't really know where to start with it. Boom. I would love to get into that sort of work at some point, like narration, voice acting, anything like that. For now, though, streaming's just as good. Boom. Boom. It's also why I go for more like chill games as well for variety. The very few times I do variety. Just suits me better, you know? I think it suits my style. I'm very much a big believer that getting into streaming, you should play to your strengths, because you're going to be doing it for a long time. Like, I'm not a high energy person. So I'm not going to even try and pretend to be high energy, because with streaming, it's, you know, every day for long hours. And that's a very easy way to get yourself burnt out if you're doing something, you're doing it in a way that just isn't you. It's very good to play into your strengths. And it helps that I enjoy chill games more so than other games too. But I hate competitive games. Cannot play competitive games. Boom. Let's give April a ring. Busy, understandable. I should make sure that she's okay. I imagine it's probably pretty overwhelming doing one of these classes. She's still got 2 hours to get stuff prepared though. Still plenty of time. Let's see, so storage in here should all be good. Timothy got rid of the weed and everything like that. That's good, so that's not something we need to worry about. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she's still trying to sort that out. Max will always be a backup if needs be. Yes, in terms of the decorations in the house, by the way, there's still some things in here that we need. Like, I want to get another storage up there so we can, like, just have more in case we need it. But there's no rush on that because we're not even using all the storage that we have. And also this big washing machine, which I still don't think's worth it right now. People are selling it for 20,000, but it's not even that much better than a regular one. Like, a regular washing machine cleans in about 4 hours, roughly $500. Whereas this one cleans 1,000 in 4 hours. So it's technically double. And it can hold more in it too. But it's like 10 times the price of a regular washing machine. Technically, you can do the same with like 4 washing machines. Hell, even 2 or 3. How's the sewer map going? It is complete. I made it so you can overlay it on the GPS too. Hold on, just so for reference point with that. If I show on here, as you can see, this is the center point. And you can see what it looks like above ground too. From the center point. It's not perfect, but you know, you get the general idea. I feel like it's shifted over since I last did it earlier. What's going on there? Hold on, it's more like... It's not a perfect map, I will admit that. Warlone seems like... It's difficult because, like, every time I move the mouse... this is more accurate, I think. Oh, it's because I'm... Wait, hold on, I know why, hold on. It's because I zoomed in, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, that's better. It's because I accidentally zoomed in a bit. You're not supposed to zoom in with this map. But you get a general idea of what it looks like above ground, too. Like, for instance, you can see that there's a sewer way that goes directly underneath the city hall. As well as directly into the hospital, too. Which I'm curious to see if that's maybe something that progresses in the future. Something that's going to be important in the future or not. You can also see, like, you know, where we are in relation to our house as well. Like, directly underneath our house is the Y before Grove Street entrance. Which is good if someone embraces and falls through the world again. You know, it's a very handy map. I think it's pretty handy. I really need to share it around more. Actually, speaking of... let's just see. Is April free right now? Isn't it busy? Understandable. Let's see. So what else can we get done? So you've got roughly about 2 hours before school right now. We could just go back down to the sewers for now. Maybe try and get some more materials, get more acclimated. I can't really do much with the Moonshine until I'm more acclimated. But I feel like I'm getting close. I've got to be, like, extremely close to being at least halfway done at this point. And we definitely have a lot of supplies, too. Like, the barrel is absolutely full of water. And you only need about 6 of these per whatever it's called. Distill? Per distill. And by the looks of it, it only lasts 1 day, too. Like, they go moldy extremely quickly, so probably not even going to be using all of this. Maybe it'd be handy to sell to someone? For some reason, the water just does not last anything whatsoever. Whereas, say, the fruit that we have in here, this seems to last a lot longer. Like, the bread, the fruit, the corn, it seems to last at least, like... at least, I'd say 3 days, if not more. Maybe even 4 days. It definitely lasts a lot longer. Quick nap for the sewers to fix the searching? Yeah, probably should. But I'm curious to see if it was just a situation where outside the sewers... how are we doing food-wise? It might be worth us going to get food soon. Also, hold on, let me set up the girl notes as well. Girl notes. There we go. Let's wish everyone best of luck at prom today. Boom. Have fun at prom. Leave room for Jesus. Max. Maybe we don't need to leave... oh. Have fun at the prom. Remember house rule 1. There we go. Perfect. Basically the same as leaving room for Jesus. Essentially the same sort of message. I think maybe we should go get some food from Senior Buns. I don't like only surviving on the vending machine food. Oh, is it worth us leaving the crowbar here? I don't like taking the crowbar with me everywhere. I might leave that here too. Okay, game plan. We're going to go Senior Buns, grab some food, see where things go, and probably just head back down to the sewers and try and get ourselves fully acclimated. Before the... what's it called? The class starts. Crowbar, boom. And... let's get ourselves changed. I honestly have been loving the cozy fit for Max. Generally my favorite default fit for Max right now. Even with the chain, I think the chain looks fresh. Screw what everyone else says, it looks fresh. In my opinion, it looks fresh. And boop. Oh god. Ugh. What is going on with the locals down here? I'm guessing people are selling weed. That's... Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Let's go get some food. Then we're probably just gonna head back down to the sewers, to be honest. I really want to get those distilleries. Those distilleries would be big for money making. Might be worth us getting some money in our, like, some cashness ready for it too. I think it's 2,000 is what we got told is how much it is. Though we do run the risk of getting robbed because that is a lot of money to lose. Well, for me right now, that's a lot of money to lose. So maybe it's probably best that I wait to see at least how much it is. I'm fairly certain there's an ATM near one of the exits. Yeah, Grove Street exits right next to the gas station, which has an ATM. So that'd be fine. Then again, it's a hotspot right now, Grove Street, so that could also run its own risk. I'll think about it. I know of some areas we can go to. Do you think of all the other entrances? Strawberry is next to an ATM, but again, you run the risk of getting caught, which is a bit of an issue.
Oh, hey.
Hello there.
My name's Blue Ball.
Ooh, pleasure to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you. So are you hungry?
Indeed I am, yes.
Okay, here, come over here. Let's go to Burger by the Ocean. It's the cheapest place around.
I mean, that's where I was
Really
planning to
good
go
food.
anyway.
Nice. What's your name?
Maximillian Angel.
Hey, Max. Yeah, people call me Blue Ball.
Ah, well, pleasure to meet you, Blue Ball.
Yeah, right here. Oh, I think they're having a
Are they on a
team
smoke
meeting or
break?
something. I'm.
And we're on a smoke break over here.
We're still serving food though.
Yeah.
Got you, okay.
I'm still.
Yeah.
I'm not on break, so.
Hello,
See,
may
she's
I
taking
help
up the slack.
Hey, what's that
Well, you're in
supposed to
good
be
hands.
over here? I'm smoking over here.
What do you do around here, Max?
Not too much.
Thank you.
Mainly grime lately, you know, just trying to get money up.
Okay, thanks.
Same as everyone, really.
Nice chain.
Oh, thank you,
here you
thank
go.
you. Oh,
She's free to take your order.
hello there.
Maximillian.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to Burger by the
How are you?
Ocean.
Doing
Can I
good.
get ya?
Could I get 2 heartbreakers, 2 cheese fries, and 2 cheese smoothies, please?
Me, Leo, Adam. My cat's on fire, so I gotta go put out the fire, and then water my fish.
All right, go ahead and pay when you're ready. Don't forget to
And-
tip your server.
Break.
There we go. Oh yeah, but I'll leave something in the jar.
Take care of your things.
What was that?
We got it here.
I'll leave
Yeah,
some money in the jar.
Tell them I died.
Okay. Where are you?
Hey Max, before you take off, I want to ask you a couple questions.
Yeah, sure. What's up? Oh, there we go.
Well, it's not. Hang on one
Let's
second.
leave this over here. There we go.
Heartbreakers, 2 cheese
Oh.
smoothies, 2 cheese
What's up?
fries.
Do
Oh,
you
we don't sell
do
guns
you still
here.
live with
Gun?
a girl named April?
Indeed, I do.
Does she happen to be a former singer?
Yes. Platinum records. 3 platinum records, I believe.
Yes. Did one of them happen to be called?
I got cooked food over here.
Don't tell them I died.
What was it? The Dawn. The something. I know it started with something.
I got the food. It was
I got to
free.
figure it out. Anyway, point being is,
Oh,
what are the odds that you could get me an autograph?
Ooh, get an autograph.
Uh-oh.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I pay for it because like there's a song that me and Nat like it. We call it our little song there, and I think your order might be done. I think he's waiting.
Oh, right along. Let me grab that. Is the order done? Oh, thank you very
Yep.
much. Much appreciated.
Not a problem. It was my pleasure. And guess what? Something that doesn't rhyme with chicken, but have an Ocean day.
You as well. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I mean, I can see what I can do.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called The Dawn. It was a
The
song that she wrote.
Dawn.
The Dawn.
Do you want just the autograph? Do you want like some specific autographed?
Just an autograph that, you know, just a regular autograph, nothing fancy or whatever. I just want to put it on the you know, the CD cover, you know.
Got you. Okay. Well, you know, those sort of things don't come cheap.
I
She's
know.
a big
Just
artist
find
with
out.
platinums.
Yeah, just ask her if she would ever do it and how much. That's all I want.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll see what I can find.
All right, I appreciate it, Mr. Max. All right.
It's no worries. I'll see what I can do.
All right, I appreciate it. Take it easy.
Oh, you as well.
Please.
Nice business opportunity. Well, kind of business opportunity. Maybe mention to that April another time. I imagine she's got her plate kind of loaded right now. For the most part.
No tomato.
Also, it's nice to see that more shops are opening here. Starting to really get fleshed out. Alright, see. What is next that we can do while we're above ground? Like I said, we've still got like an hour and a half till the school. You know what? Let's go get the car repaired. We actually do need to get the Glendale repaired. Oh god. It may be worth taking a quick nap before going down anyway, just to fix any scuff. Definitely seems that we may be just slightly scuffed for now. I think like we briefly got disconnected from the server, but we reconnected before we actually got like fully disconnected. I think that may have glitched things out just a tad bit. Those things happen, you know. Occasional glitches here and there, occasional drops. I've run into them before. Quick nap should fix everything. Will be a shame that I won't be able to track my reputation though, because that seems to break after the first nap in the day. From what I've been able to tell. And at the moment, it shows 68, so we're definitely going down a bit. I said, by my calculations, it's roughly about 3 to 4 rep per hour you go down. You gain 10 every hour you're in there, but you lose 3 every hour you're not. Now, Max isn't going to the prom. He hasn't been invited, so I'm not going. They're very strict on it just being people that have been invited and the people involved in the school. And we're not involved in the school. Plus, you know, it's not really our thing, the school stuff. We haven't really been involved in it, so it's not really like, we don't need to be there. It's more of an end for the people that have been involved. Let's see, is anyone here? They haven't been invited in the company key. Well, they all have other people they want to invite. The people that we know that are going don't really, like, look at Max that way, you know? Not many people in the city see Max as, like, a romantic option. It doesn't seem like anyone's working here right now. That's fine. We still got, like, a little bit left in our repair kit. I still like the car's driving super duper bad. Maybe we just head back down to the sewers for now then. Have a quick nap, go down to the sewers. And be all set. That way, you know, she'll be able to get some reputation in preparation for, That way we should be able to spend like a few hours above ground for the class. Because I think the class is like 2 hours from my memory. Let's see here. Maybe we just take a quick nap down here. On the bed. Just a quick nap. There we go. Yeah, I think April may have enough help already for today, so we might not be helping her too much. It'd be cool to see the class, though. We'll probably just go there and watch for the most part. Nice scene change. Thank you. Let's see. Let's get ourselves reconnected. Hey, Jade. Thanks for yet again another gifted sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Jade. Now you can join in with the spin. The luxurious spin. There we go, getting ourselves reconnected. Sucks that we won't be able to track the rep anymore, but that's fine. We'll kind of get like a general idea of where our reputation is. General idea. Like I said, probably another hour down there and we should be halfway acclimated, which means that we'll be able to actually purchase our own distilleries. Which honestly is surprising, because I feel like we've spent a lot of hours in the sewers lately. So the fact that we're only halfway done, I guess kind of makes sense. I mean, Max and April are platonic soulmates. Well, at least that's what they've referred to each other as. They're just very close to each other. But initially, Max was April's driver. Initially. And things just kind of went from there. But that was like, ooh, good few months ago now. Don't really drive her around too much these days because she has her own car. Yeah, April is Leslie, yeah. Today's her class at the university. And we should be good to go watch. That's it. The only thing we probably won't be able to participate in is the prom. I wouldn't want to butt my way into the prom either, to be honest. Like I said, I'm always very self-conscious about that sort of stuff. Being mindful of other people's storylines, you know? Something you do have to learn when doing RP. And that's not really our storyline, the prom stuff. Or, you know, the university stuff. So unless Max is invited, we probably won't go. I'm looking forward to hearing all the tea from it, though. Hopefully we get a tea update from someone. I think we're loading in. Oh, we could also check in on January as well, see if she's all prepared for today. There we go. Loaded in. Any responses? Nope, that's all good. I think she's just busy. January. All ready for prom today? Yeah, prom is going to be messy. I think it's going to be the fun sort of messy. Oh, let's get in the sewer fit. Also, notice it's still got the Banjo-Kazooie music on. That's fine. Sewer. Oh. Alright, let's do a bit more sewage rummaging before the class. Probably only spend like 30 minutes down there. But it's good for us to remain getting acclimated. Nice, not much else going on at the moment anyway.
You piece of shit that comes out of my dirty asshole.
Nice one. Locals are a mess down here right now. Not too many murders. The thing is, I think they are, doing the whole prom king and queen thing. So I can see there being a lot of fights. I think there's going to be a lot of fights happening at the prom. That's why I say that it's going to get messy. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing there. They're selling weed. Ooh, Fifi's car's gone. Let's get to rummaging. I picked up the... Yeah, I did pick up the crowbar. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Perfect. Now, Max doesn't really interact with gangs all too often. The South Side isn't really anyone's turf right now. It's kind of like a honeypot of multiple different gangs.
What just blew up?
No clue. Something outside.
It's a big pot of like multiple different gangs currently. Oh, Fifi is still down here. But Max knows of a few gangs, just doesn't really know them all too well. Like, knows of CG, the Manor, people like that, the Besties, the Civ Gang. But he doesn't know their names, but he knows of the people. The guild as well. Max is pretty close to the guild. It'd be interesting to see how those gangs expand over time. How many of them survive the long, cold, harsh winter. There definitely seems to be a few people down here in the sewers. Oh yeah, the clowns too. Completely forgot about the clowns. Yeah, there is quite a few gangs. Like I said, at the moment, they're all kind of lumped into the south side for the most part, minus like some people like the clowns. But I wonder at some point if they will expand to their own turfs or not. Then again, not every gang needs to hold down turf. Like, I don't see people like the besties holding down turf. Or like Civ gang or something like that. Kind of depends if there's a mechanical need to hold down turf. That's kind of what it came to back in the day. I still think Grapeseed is great gang territory. Like, there's a lot of untapped potential in Grapeseed. I love that the clowns are trying to do stuff with it back in the day. I know they still use the funhouse, but I don't know what their plans are for Grapeseed as a whole. It reminds me of like an old western town. I think that's what I like about it. It's very unique in its design. And it's very much out the way too. It's like a blank spot on the map that most people don't even consider. Rummage around. A lot of potential up there. Yeah, I do wonder, like, you know, are CG always going to be in the south side? I feel like a lot of gangs are in the south side primarily just for, like, convenience more than anything else. Like, it's the price of the houses down there that makes it so people live there. But they don't plan to be there forever. Like, CG, I could see them maybe expanding somewhere else at some point. Honestly, moving out the south side is a good idea, because it is a bit of a mess there sometimes. Headache-wise, especially. Oh, that's a text ray as well. All prep. Just make sure everyone's ready for the final day. It's understandable why a lot of them want to move. I think there's quite a few gangs trying to claim Mirror Park too, because that's another area with housing. Honestly, claimable areas is going to be very dependent on what housing's available and at what price too.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good day so far. That's Kate.
I think that's Kate, right? She's a sewer dweller as well. The sewers do seem pretty poppin' for the most part. I think it's because a lot of people are in the Moonshine game. And obviously you need to come down here for the Moonshine stuff. Honestly, it seems like no one else hides their identity down here. So maybe we're like being overtly cautious right now. I just thought the voice changer would sound cool. You know, with the mask and everything. I don't think many other people really hide their identity down here. At least not to the extent that we're doing it. Like, this looks nothing like Max whatsoever. Nice corn. Well, Max isn't really like... Max being April's driver isn't really part of his identity. It's not really much of a thing anymore. For Max, this is just mainly a means for an end. The start of his crime life, basically. Now he's more of just a driver for the foozes in general, for the most part. guess that's the Grove Street entrance there. Easy way to get back home if needs be. Yeah, Max definitely still has some sort of identity to keep, though. Some sort of status to keep for the most part. Like Moonshine, I feel like can be relatively classy. But the process of getting everything from Moonshine, maybe not so much. Trying to think what else we need to do. Ooh, we can call other Gigi. Wonder if she's around. I need her opinion on the map.
Hello.
Hello, Gigi. How you doing?
I'm good. What's going on?
Oh, I wanted your opinion on something.
Okay.
So, do you still... You're still a sewer... Was it shepherd? Sewer...
Sherpa. Yeah.
Sherpa, that's it, right? So you've got a lot of experience down there.
Yes, definitely.
So, I've been working on a map, and I want to know if it's like... If you think it'd be useful or not. Like, if it's got enough detail on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm debating whether texting, I don't know if that's risky or not. 'Cause I don't know if you've heard about all the recent issues down here.
Oh my god. Yeah. I was gonna say it's very it's a felony, first of all now.
Yes.
Yeah, felony trespassing on I guess government property is how they're saying it. Yeah, I've been going down there trying to avoid risk. So yeah, I would say maybe don't text it. Maybe I'm on a run right now. If maybe when my run's over, I can meet up with you and you could airdrop it to me.
Yeah, that might work,
That would
actually.
probably be best. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let me know when you're done and we can do that. I'm currently actually just searching around in the sewers for supplies.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm done. I do spend a lot of time down there though, so I can check. Actually, I think I don't have it anymore, but I think Glorion had made a map a long time ago.
Yes, I did
So
get given that
he-
one. My only issue with it,
Yeah.
it's detailed, but it's almost like too detailed in a way. Where I don't think it'd be good for like people new to the sewers.
Yeah, it's like too much fidelity, way more than you need.
Yeah, my design is more so like the London Underground map, is what I try to base it off.
Right. Yeah, that's much better.
You know, I want the opinion of a sewer expert.
Yes,
Just to
of
make
course.
sure it's all good. Alrighty, well,
I can definitely help.
alrighty, yeah, if you just let me know you're done, I can we can do a quick meetup. We're in the
Yeah,
sewers or
sounds good.
elsewhere.
Yeah, I'll let you know what I'm doing when I'm done with this. I might not be in the sewers today, but if I do, we shall see. Are you just trying to become super acclimated down there, or?
Yes, that's why I was making the map, because it's a good way to take
Nice, yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm getting there now. I think I'm close to being able to purchase distilleries. That's my goal right now.
Ooh, okay, good. Yeah, it's nice. Actually, the whole game, it was making great money, and then it became more difficult at some point. It's back to being a little bit easier again, but when it got difficult, a whole bunch of people left. They stopped doing stuff at the sewers, so it's quiet now, which is great, actually.
Yeah, I've seen like the same few people down here so far.
Mhm.
I'm trying to keep a bit of a low profile, so I use a voice changer for the most part.
Yeah, that's the
Especially
right way to
since
do it. Have an alias if you can.
Yeah, I was trying to think on that. At the moment, I'm just saying I'm a traveler. I need a cool
Oh, that's
nickname.
perfectly fine. Yeah. I find some of the nicest people to be involved with are the people that are on the sewer council. So Clem, she's a French woman, and Emo, he has gray hair, wears all gray all the time.
The
He
Rat
speaks
King.
like Yoda. Yeah.
Yeah, I met
Those
with them
two are very
earlier.
nice.
I had to tell them who I was just because they're very overly cautious right now because the whole PD thing going on, which is completely understandable.
Yeah. We were thinking that maybe at some point they would start raiding, maybe trying to go down
Ooh.
there. I don't know.
It'll be interesting. I guess it's why we need to be careful with the map because the less they know about the sewers, the better. If they can get lost down
Yeah,
here, that'd be even
exactly.
better.
That's definitely what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I want them to not be able to find a damn thing.
get completely lost and then, run out of their IFACs and, succumb to the sewers.
Exactly. That's what we're
the
hoping for.
plan.
Nice.
Ooh, have to hope that it doesn't come down to that, but it seems to be going that way.
Yeah, I think they were very preoccupied on Moonshine because it just kind of came out of nowhere. People were making a lot of money, so they were all doing it. Everyone was going down to the sewers. But just a side bit of information from what I'm hearing from people is that weed has gotten really lucrative. Something
Yes.
changed, and people are able to suddenly make a lot of money. So I think that might distract them, which would be great for us sewer folk, definitely.
Yes, I've been told the same, and you should see Grove Street right now. It is covered in locals, covered of people selling
Yeah.
it. They are not being secretive whatsoever.
Oh
It
my
is
God.
plain daylight. So
I'm sure the police GPSs are insane and just popping off right now.
and PD probably will prioritize stuff in the city more so than up north, so that would be good.
That's what I'm thinking. So
Might be a good
yeah,
time to
I
get
think
into it.
yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a little safer. It's obviously not perfectly safe, but
Of course.
yeah. Though I do know PD are still checking around. Sandy is still like nuclear at times because there's a group that's just pushing so much weed there. I think that's the strongest location right now for pushing. As far as like volume being sold, from what I understand, it's actually Sandy. So
So more PDIs on there.
yeah, so
High chance of getting
Sandy's a
caught.
little rough, but I think they tend to patrol more at nighttime than they do during these kinds of hours. So these hours and prior, it's a little not so bad, but late at night,
Really?
yeah.
I thought it'd be the opposite.
I thought so too, but it's because there are so many police around in those later shifts that you end up with the opposite issue because they have the extra people who can just break off, right?
Oh.
Like if you already have 4 cars down in the city doing a chase, that's great. Someone else can just stay up in Polito. So
Gosh,
kind of how they're doing it.
And that's probably why they have time to search the sewers too. Apparently, it's Ruby is one of them, because she put a
Ruby's going
sign
around.
down for selling advanced distilleries, but she used her own number.
Oh, okay, so they're trying to catch people out.
Yeah, they're doing what they can, destroying distilleries, catching people out, going undercover.
That's funny.
Gotta be very careful down here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm when I'm going down there, I'm parking my car farther away and running over. And I know it does
Smart.
expose me a bit more, that I'm running for a bit, but if you're just running around a neighborhood, you could just say, "Well, I'm going to the hospital. I'm going to do this, whatever." So,
Yeah, I've been using Dutch London entrance for that reason, because I feel like that's going to be like, it's the least popular one because it's the furthest away from the center, which
Yeah.
hopefully means there's less eyes on it.
exactly. Yeah, the really popular ones I just would not even use.
What are they called again? It's like the Little Bighorn, Strawberry, Roy Lowenstein. I say those are the ones to use the least. Grove Street as well is probably a bit of a risk.
Yeah, Grove Street, I feel like the cops aren't really going to go patrol Grove Street too much normally, but now with weed being the way it is, maybe they kind of are.
Yeah,
know.
Forum and Dutch London I think maybe the best cases for now.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot more cover to them too.
Yeah, I've been using the one at Forum and parking at Mosley's. And
Good idea.
if I look like I'm running out, and I'm looking sus or whatever, I just go look at cars. I just look at cars. If I really need to, because there are police around, I'll actually pull one out for a test drive, go around the block, come back. And it makes me look
Smart.
very normal.
Just looks like you're there on business. That's a smart idea, actually. Maybe Forum would be better for that.
Yeah, I would advise not telling too many people and just keeping it quiet though, because
of course.
yeah, I feel like as we discuss what spots are good, people are just gonna all flock to those, and it just becomes the same problem.
The more eyes on it, the more hot it is. It's the same reason I'm not showing
Mhm.
this map with many people. You're the first person I'm showing it.
Yeah, I
You'll be
think
very
I was
careful.
saying to the people down there at some point, I was like, I know you guys don't love being violent, but if you need to, just start beating people up.
Oh,
If they're being really conspicuous while coming down here, just start whacking them, like if you really have to.
Yeah, I think
Make
they may
it
have
so
been
that they
close
don't
to
want
that.
to come down here.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
close to that with me earlier too, because I was trying to be a bit more secretive, but they understood the kind of
Right.
situation that's going on. And I
Yeah,
trust
yeah.
Rat King. He's a good dude.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. So it should be fine.
Okay, now I'll definitely keep that under wraps then. But it's a good idea with Forum. I say that probably
Yeah,
is
I think that was
the
good.
least popular one.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't even know that it's a spot. So I just I don't even tell them. I don't mention it to people. I
Smart
don't want the
idea.
police knowing. So we'll see.
Yeah, I have noticed that even people that have spent a lot of time down here don't know everything about it. They don't know where they're going, don't know the directions. Wouldn't be surprised if they don't know all the
Yeah.
exits too.
Yeah, people are constantly asking me whenever I'm down how to get to the center, right? And I purposefully, if I don't know them, I give them wrong directions.
Oh, smart idea.
Yeah. I start them off with something correct and I tell them one wrong turn. And that way, if they do run around in circles and find it later, they'll feel like they just made a wrong turn and I did lead them the right way. But the more confusing I can make it for them, the better.
See, I did have an idea of something similar to that. I was thinking about maybe making a fake map and trying to spread that.
Yeah.
Like a counter intel in a way.
That would be funny, actually.
Yeah, if that could find its way to the cops, I don't know how I'd get it to them. But if we could start like confusing them so they don't know where they are.
We could just pass it down to everyone that we know is trustworthy and tell them that if they meet someone they suspect they are undercover or potentially, are a cop or whatever, that they just spread that.
Oh, try and sell it to them. That'd be even better. I'll see if I can cook something up.
Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be guerrilla warfare down here soon. So, got to try all the different tactics, Get some straws, lie down in the sewage, be hidden.
That's what I'm saying. There's some spots where it's very deep around the center. We could lay down there and, hop out at the right moment.
Be like from Dune. Just pop out from the sand.
Below the sand, yeah.
We
could.
Definitely going to be a different type of war down here. Honestly, I could see PD giving up if it's too hard.
I think it would annoy them, yeah.
They gain nothing from like trying to police this area. Like, what, they destroy a few moonshine distilleries? So what? People are just going to put down more.
Ooh, I heard something really interesting actually, though, that might tie into why. There's some sort of quota system for the police. Like they they make money off of issuing certain charges, right?
Yeah.
So apparently someone I think it might have been the mayor, was trying to issue this system where they get points for doing certain things, and something that they really want controlled or taken care of, they can just set more points for the police with that. So like apparently right now, if they catch someone trying to rob sanitation workers, that earns them a lot of points. Right? So any situation they're trying to control, or keep it's getting nuclear hot and they need to have something happen there, they're just doing the thing. So
it's like dangling the carrot.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh, okay.
Very interesting to me.
And I guess Moonshine
I don't really know any
may be
other
on
details. That's what I was thinking. Like if we notice police presence on something, it could just be just that potentially.
Could just be the quota. I felt like the sewers though. It's an odd one for that. Because PD have to be like so far away from backup, so far away from their cars. They're like extremely vulnerable down here.
Yeah, that's the thing is I feel like they wouldn't be doing that unless they were in a group.
Yeah, maybe having
And if it's
someone
only
back up.
2 or 3 that come down, I feel like we could take them out so easily, to be honest.
Easy. And what are they going to do about it? The GPS
Yeah,
isn't
they're
going to be
get
any
sewer
use.
dumped.
Yeah.
Right.
The GPS signal doesn't reach down here.
Yeah, and we can just keep running. They use up all of their IFACs at some point, and they just can no longer be down there. We could even close off the entrances so they're stuck down there and they die.
Oh, like parked cars
Straight
above
up.
the manholes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. And then, like, maybe just the forum one is the only one that's free.
Right.
One of the lesser known ones.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going around and I'm consistently closing them every time. I'm making sure that none of those are left open.
Yeah, don't make things easy.
Yeah, I don't want them to be able to just go down there. And then if one of them just did and they didn't actually acquire their own crowbar to do it, then maybe, they get locked down there and they die. So we'll see.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. They get someone
Yeah.
else to open it for them, but then you lock them down there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Could
You
even
really,
set up somebody to do that. Could set up someone to help them down there to act like they're gonna snitch, and then they just lock them down there.
you've really thought this out.
Yeah.
You're ready for the
Yeah,
guerrilla
I want to
warfare.
protect the sewers.
Yeah, I'm kind of on board too. I've only been here for a
Yeah.
few days, but I love the vibe down here. It's very different to.
Yeah.
It's unique.
It's very unique. It's very much a little community on its own. People very protective of everything, but in a good way.
Even the fact that the Moonshine distilleries exist, there's almost like a code people are following. They don't like rob
Mhm.
other people's distilleries, don't destroy them. It
Yeah,
is
they're very
nice.
chill with it. There aren't too many people that do that sort of thing, So it's a very, how do I say? It's like an honorable thieves guild in a way.
Ooh,
That's how it feels
Thieves
to me.
Guild.
Yeah. I was thinking of starting an actual thieves guild.
Yeah, that's something like that. Be
Some
sick.
point.
I mean, down here in the center, would be really good for that. If there's like a better seating area, or like I know there is a bar, but it's only like a little bar, like a proper bar down here would be sick. Like a
Yeah,
speakeasy.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Thieves Guild would be sick. One thing that I wanted, one of the reasons I wanted to map out the sewers is because I love the idea of smuggling runs, like using the sewers
Yes.
to smuggle.
That is exactly what I want to do. I was thinking at some point, like if I start an operation of some sort, because I'm going to be real with you, that's the kind of stuff I'm going to be doing, I'm sure. My thought is I can stay down there, have people that do the selling, do the pushing, and I can hold the product down there. And then they can meet me at a sewer entrance and I pass things to them. And that way they're not holding felony amounts on them all the time, or,
You just pop
that
out
kind
real
of stuff.
quick, hand it to them, pop back in, like a quick 10-second transaction, basically.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Ooh. And then, anyone that tries to follow probably wouldn't be able to know where you're going, where you're going to end up next, which
Mhm.
sewer entrance you may be at, because PD can't stalk all of them.
Exactly. They just don't have enough people for that. I could just stay down there forever. I mean, if I need to.
Yeah. Plenty of food down here, plenty of water, plenty of
Mhm.
rats.
Yeah, so it's sort of like a nice haven. So
Hmm.
yeah, I'm glad a lot of people have kind of left the sewers and put a little less attention on it, because I feel like, the people that are left down there are people who actually like it, genuinely want to be there.
I guess that is kind of, silver lining to PD become more of a presence down here, is that only the dedicated will remain.
Mm-hmm.
No more
Exactly.
sewer tourists.
Right, right.
Though I guess
I was thinking of
technically-
even we could start talking to people and saying, hey, if you want stuff brought to the fence, have one of us do it, and one of us people down here, instead of people doing it themselves. Do a
See,
little
something like-
service with it.
That would be good. I'm currently doing that for a few people myself. Like, they go do the job, the fun part, and I handle the tedious part. Because I like doing the
Yeah.
tedious stuff. That's the stuff I
Me
enjoy doing
too.
the most. Like, I don't care about, police chases, going out there
Mhm.
doing the job. I like doing the behind the scenes. That's what I enjoy doing.
Right. Me too. Me too. Yeah. It's fun for me. I like the organizational stuff, right? Taking care of handling the inventory, right? This many of these parts and all that sort of thing.
Coming up with like creative solutions too. That's what I enjoy.
Yeah.
Hence why I made the map. Wanted a nice
Exactly.
creative solution.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, leave you to your run. Like I said, let me know when you're done. I can show you the map. Really happy with how it came
Of course. Hell yeah.
out. Alrighty then. I will catch you in a bit. Good talk.
All right. Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Farewell. Hi, Gigi. Honestly, I've said this before, but Max and Gigi are like very, very similar sort of thought process. They're very similar in ways. Honestly, if they worked together on Operation, it'd be a sick operation. I generally think they could make something really good together. We also both love doing spreadsheets too, which kind of helps out with that. I like her ideas for the sewers. It seems like she's pretty dedicated to this. And nice to know there is like a dedicated community to the sewers. I hope she likes my little drawing of the sewer map. Peepo Shy. I hope she likes it. I guess we potentially may be seeing more of her if we're spending more time down here. The brewing war with the government and the PD actually sounds really exciting. Like, it sounds kind of cool. Like, it's basically almost like a mini Sanguine in a way, trying to keep it independent. Because it genuinely can be a war of attrition, because at some point, PD will need to give up. At some point, PD could get to a point where they just think, okay, it's not worth it anymore. I could see them maybe policing the, I don't know, like, more so policing the entrances more so than anything else. And that, I don't see them coming down here very often to police it. But even then, they can't police all the entrances at all times. It actually might be a good idea to enter in one entrance and leave out the other. Like, maybe we should follow Gigi's example then. Maybe start parking in a more central location. Now, hold on. Let's have a look at the... Actually, no, we can't have a look at the GPS. Actually, no. Let's have a quick look, because I have a general idea. But say if we go through Dutch London, if we park at, say, City Hall, we could run over to Dutch London pretty easily. Or run over to Rory Lowenstein and leave out a Little Bighorn, but that's still pretty close. Ideally, you want somewhere that's more like lesser known, like Forum and Dutch London. Those are the two that are lesser known right now. Oh, it's just out of curiosity's sake. Actually, I don't have the GPS marker anymore, damn it. I was going to say, I wonder where I am right now. I kind of lost track of where I am, but I can easily find out where I am through a few doors. Like, we should be getting close. I think we're in one of the center rings right now. Let's try and make our way to the center, because we are getting close to being full, like, well acclimated now. Also, it is 1 hour until university, so I've got to keep that in mind. April never got back to us, but I'm assuming she's just a bit busy right now. Hey, thanks for the bits, AJ. We'll probably see you at the class. Do search through the trash. I'm assuming it's probably starting at the university, right? That seems to be where all the other classes have been. Oh. Okay. Sounds good, darling. Am I good to come? Nice. Sounds like she's got everything prepared. Happy to hear. Now we remain in the sewers. Oh, this is actually kind of a good key area to know. This feels like a little home area here, because you got all the beds and you got the little seating area. I actually low-key kind of like this. I'm actually trying to mark this down on my map, just so I know for future reference. If I remember correctly, this is near the Dutch London entrance. I think if we went more that way, we're towards Dutch London again. Let me just mark this on the GPS. Let's try and make our way towards the center. Was the center back that way? I'm just going to keep running. Let's keep running this direction. We should get to a point where I can recognize soon. I'm just a little bit turned around right now. I'm fairly certain if we keep going this way, we should be getting to the center. If memory is serving me correct right now. Which, you know, it could not be. Let's see if we follow this around. No, this is Banjo-Kazooie music, not carnival music. I thought Banjo-Kazooie vibe suits the sewers pretty well. Just because, like, my typical smooth jazz doesn't really seem to... doesn't really suit the vibes of the sewers all too well. I'm all about matching vibes. All fruit. Let's see. So, okay, we should be getting to a key area soon. I know I keep saying that, but I'm fairly certain it's true. Just a tad bit turned around. Let's see. Boom. Okay, we're on exit right now. Okay. Wait, was this Dutch London? No, this wasn't Dutch London. Oh, I know where we are. We're Lowenstein. So if we head down this way, we should now be making our way back to the center. Easy. I just want to see what the dude in the center is saying to us now, because I think we must be pretty close to being, like, able to buy those distilleries. Copium. Yeah, with the sewers, there's a lot of things that look the same. Like, a lot of the hallways do look the same, but there's key areas that I can recognize now. That become a lot more apparent. I now have a better sense of direction now because of this. I wasn't really paying attention to where I was going initially, hence how I got a little bit lost. And we didn't have our guiding star marked on the GPS. Alright, let's just run there. Yep, head left here. And is it through this? Is it through this door or the next door? I think it's this door? Nope, next door. Do. Wait, where's this? Oh, this is the upside down. Hold on a minute. Am I turned around again? We're in the upside down right now. Did I take a wrong turn? Oh, I took a wrong turn, that's why. We're right by... We're heading towards Dutch London there. So we need to do is take a left up here at the crossroad. Yeah, okay, I see where I went wrong there. It's because I didn't take the fact that I was coming from that approach. This way should lead to the center. Boom. And... And... almost there. Now, through these doors should be the center. And boom. Here we go. Center. Hold on, let me just search in here real quick. Right, where's the dude that we need to talk to? Will he talk to me is the question. Sometimes he likes to not talk to me. It's not over there. He's over this way towards the bar. It is really cool in here. Like I said, the atmosphere in here is amazing. So goddamn cool. Doo-doo. I don't know enough about gang stands and that. Like I said, I know of gangs, I don't know gangs, you know? Let's see. Ooh! Oh, I can buy rat traps. Oh, wait, no, cooking? Yeah! Perfect. I can buy moonshine distilleries now. Easy. I knew I was close. So I need 1,960, so I need $2,000 roughly. Only get it in cash. Okay, not going to get it right now. Just because we have class coming up soon. And it takes roughly about an hour for the distill to be done. But it's good to know that I can buy these now. Maybe tomorrow we start getting more into the moonshine. That is good to know. Perfect. I can get rat traps too. Easy. Okay, so that must mean we're at least 50% acclimated now. I probably will need to spend more time down here, maybe... Because again, we're going above ground, so we're going to be losing some reputation for the class. Boom. Let's see. Class starts in roughly 45 minutes. So probably leave here in about 30. Good progress, though. Like I said, we're on the way to becoming a moonshine king again. That also means that we've got a lot more leeway now, too, if we do leave. We don't have to worry about coming down here and instantly dying anymore. I'd argue we could probably spend a full day or two without coming down here and still be not dying. But obviously I don't want to do that. I want to try and keep up with this. I kind of like the idea of being a bit more dedicated to the sewers. I see a lot of sewer and moonshine in the future for Max. Especially if things are starting to spice up down here. Guerrilla warfare could legitimately be a thing here in the sewers. We can become the rat equivalent of that dude from Dune. Lisan Al Gaib. We can be that, but rat. I still think this is a sick sewer fed. Let's see, this dude doesn't say anything to me now, does he? Nah, the toilets come at full acclimation from what I've been told, but I think we're only halfway. Which is all that we need for now. To be fair, we've only spent like maybe, what, 2 days down here so far? So we've made some good progress in that time. It's just something that takes a bit more time. Alright, so let's make our way back over to Dutch London, but we'll search along the way. We should be over in this direction. Also, hold on. Let me just... Actually, hold on. Let me get my guiding star made. And... boom. Boom. Oh, hold on. I want to see where that little couch area, the Family Guy area, was. Where was that? Let's see. So the Family Guy area was... okay. Down one of those middling paths. So the Family Guy area is between Dutch London and Roy Lowenstein. It's now called the Family Guy area, by the way. I actually kind of like that area. That's a good meeting spot, that area. I think that might be my go-to meeting spot down here. Yeah, it's where Max can watch Family Guy without being judged. Though he rightfully should. Well, no, he watches American Dad there, the superior show. But it's interesting that a lot of people have started to give up the sewer stuff now. I guess it's because if the weed game is better, I could understand why. Like, a lot of people probably did Moonshine as like, almost like the, because there was nothing else to do, essentially. Like, no other drug game to do. But now that there is, there's a lot more people going towards that rather than doing this. For me, though, Moonshine isn't just a way to make money. It's something that makes sense for Max as a character. Max has always been about mixology. Always been about the Moonshine. So it's honestly the perfect crime for us to get into. Like, even if everyone moves on to something else, I kind of still want to stick at it. Be interested to see if it evolves into something else in the future. You like advanced distilleries or something like that. If I could get my top shelf back, I would love to. I miss my top shelf. I want the best Moonshine in town. I'm pretty sure people have only got like average Moonshine right now. I want to unlock the code. Hey, Jade! Thanks for another gifted sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy the beautiful Goblin and Maximodes, courtesy of Jade. But hopefully we can get some good Moonshine. I will say, I've got an idea of a system for Moonshine in my head right now, but it's a tedious process, so I don't know if it's the right way to do it. It's going to take some time. By my calculation, for me to get like fully done with it, I need to do 50 cooks. It's a lot of sciencing, and it's a lot of tedious sciencing. But I think it's worth it. Facebook says, guess the sub? Yeah, sorry if it sounds a bit robotic me saying that sometimes, but I generally do appreciate it. I hope you do enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximodes. Because they are beautiful. Goblins handmade by yours truly. It's almost like a catchphrase in a way. I try and change it up ever so often. Also, am I lost right now? No, we're not. There's the split. Still got about 30 minutes. What do we wear to school? Like, even though we're not part of the class, I still feel like we should, like, fit in some way. We could be the janitor. Gives us just to hear the phrase? Well, I appreciate that. I enjoy saying "Sbeam, Sbeam." It's just fun saying it. Hence why I say it. So Dutch London should be towards the right. So we just keep following here, should make our way to Dutch London. I think Gigi is right. I do feel like we haven't seen that many people down here. I wonder what it used to look like. Maybe it's a case where you couldn't, like, go a few steps without seeing people. And once again, thank you, Jade, for the gifted sub. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Jade. Appreciate the support. Now you've been spreading the joy of the Gorpus bean. There's nothing wrong with that, Jade. I really do appreciate it. Goes to good cause. Genuinely, like, I am trying to make some improvements in my setup and stuff. And style. I need to improve my style. Plan to do a big clothes shopping trip this summer. Get some actual good new looks rather than just the same button-ups every day. Styling. Alright, so we just keep heading straight from here. Hey! And Zix. Hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Zix. Appreciate the support. I say, I really do genuinely appreciate all the support you guys have been giving during the subathon. Been a bit of a low-key subathon. I said, I don't like bringing up, like, sub counts and stuff very often. It's why I'm not, like, advertising the subathon all too much during the stream. It's just because I don't like doing that. For me, it's more of a low-key sort of thing. If you guys want to support, you can. No pressure. But do know that I do genuinely appreciate everything you guys been given. Honestly, 2024 has been a really good year for me so far. As all thanks to you guys. So thank you. Catchphrase subbers. You know what? I ain't complaining. I'm happy you guys like the catchphrase. Yeah, the subtrain's already kicked off. I've never really fully understand what subtrains do, to be honest with you. Do they, like, give you guys emotes or something? Oh, God. Chippy, chippy, chappa, chappa, loomy, loomy, lava, lava, dappa. Boom, 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 boom. Zix, thank you for the 20 gifted. I think you're actually the first person to find out. I forgot I made that change. Like, a good while ago, people wanted Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa alert to go on at some point. And I made that change, but I didn't want to tell anyone about it. I think you're the first person to actually find out about that. So thank you. Appreciate the 12 gifted, enabling the Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa. Much appreciated, Zix. And I hope y'all enjoy this beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Zix. Now it is a scam train. I genuinely forgot I made that. That made me jump just a tad little bit. Smash the sub goal, did we? Wait, did we get to 700 total subs? Hold on a minute. I can check this in the emote section. Let me have a look. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I've updated the goal yet, have I? I know we did. Nice. We actually just unlocked a brand new sub emote slot. Like a regular sub emote slot, not the animated. Nice, I got an extra slot to work with now. I got to decide what I'm going to move there. Very nice. Well, thank you, everyone. Much appreciated. I completely forgot that was even a thing that was on the list. God damn. As I keep saying, I really do appreciate all the support you guys have been given. Sorry if I don't sound like too excited or hyped up right now. It's just kind of how I am. I do apologize for that. But do know it is... I do genuinely really appreciate it. Even if it is just to hear me say the catchphrase. I'm just unfortunately a very low energy person. Let's see. So we should be coming up to Dutch London now. But also, that's part of my vibe, you know? You guys know what you're signing up for. And it's something I'm happy that you guys enjoy. As I said, I do definitely want to try and expand to some more variety games in the future. I still need to do a playthrough of Stardew Valley. I want to do that soon, with the new update and everything. How do you not fake enthusiasm? Well, it's not about, like, faking enthusiasm. It's like, I am genuinely, like, enthusiastic, whatever that is. It's just kind of like how I come across with it, you know? It's just genuinely how I am as a person. It's not, like, super duper high energy. Not going to be screaming or anything. Just not who I am. You know you want to start the game with chickens. Is that an option? I don't know anything about Stardew Valley. I need to play Stardew Valley, need to play Slime Rancher 2, need to play Cult of the Lamb. So many things on the list. If there's a new map, I definitely would try the new map. Very true, Six. Very true. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's make our way back to above ground. Let's go depot everything at home. Do one last search. Got a good few supplies. Hey! Jade, thank you for gifting yet another gifted sub out to the community. Enjoy those beautiful goblin and max emotes, courtesy of Jade. Appreciate the support as always. Past therapy genuinely brings me so much joy. People have always told me that Stardew Valley is right up my alley. It's just every time I've played it, I've always like stopped after playing, like getting through spring. I need to do a full playthrough. Like experience all the seasons, experience all the NPC events, everything. I feel like I always stop playing way too soon. Alright. Let's make our way above. This should be Dutch London. Ooh. I hear sirens. Let's maybe wait a minute. Just have to stare at Max's dumpy for a second. Oh no, I do like those sort of sims, is the thing. I like any game that has nice chill vibes to it. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I'm kind of nervous every time we come out the sewer grate now. Never know who may be there. Watching. Luckily, Dutch London is one of the lesser known ones. Oh. Okay, let's maybe go get changed and come back to the house. I don't know what's going on there. I'm assuming they're responding to the people that are like very obviously selling weed on Grove Street. And once again, Jade, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful goblin and max emotes, courtesy of Jade. Appreciate the support as always. Hold on, let me just get changed. Outfits. Cozy. You don't PD seeing us in our sewer fed. I wonder what they're doing there. C -1. Also, we got so much water there, Jesus. We got so many supplies. Oh my god. We are set. What is PD? I'm assuming PD is down there just because of people blatantly selling weed. Damn, they're really posted up. Are they like right outside the house? Are they? What's going on here? We'll just wait a second, see what's going on. We don't have anything illegal on us right now. And we got suspicious stuff, but nothing illegal. Everything all right, officer?
I ran from MRPD. Yes. Yeah, I also brought a 47 in MRPD on foot. I was very productive.
Why are they outside our house?
There's a lot of cops down here.
I'm just waiting and watching to see what they're doing. Okay. Guess we're all good. Let's go depot everything. I'm assuming that's something to do with the weed, though. Just because, like I said, people are extremely blatant with it. Extremely blatant. I think they were just literally chill. The thing is, they're doing it right outside their houses, too, which... that doesn't seem like a smart idea. Selling weed directly outside your house is just asking to get raided. Oh, so we have so many supplies. Oh my god. And let's go put the water in the barrel. Damn. Yeah, we have hella supplies right now. Do we keep the condoms on us? We don't really need them. Let's go put them downstairs where it makes sense. I'm sure we'll get plenty more in the future anyway. Actually, we are about to go to prom. Well, be near people that are going to prom. Actually, good point. Maybe we keep them on us. Maybe a good idea to keep that on us just to be careful. Well, not for us to be careful, but for other people to be careful. Let's go put the crowbar away as well. Just for safekeeping. And for now, let's go back to the nice, chill jazz music. Let's put the crowbar away in here. University. Sometimes the start location is different, so I just want to check to see if it is the same as usual. Let's see. So what can we wear to class? Maybe wear something that isn't the cozy look. We could go for one of our more formal looks, like the let's have a look. Grey vest is always very classy. Grey vest. There's grey vest with rolled sleeves. This used to be our bartender look, but it is a very classy sort of look. Does give substitute teacher. Or, you know, teacher learning and sitting in on the class. Let's go grey vest with rolled sleeves. Now, I'm not going to the prom. No one asked us to go, so we're not going. I think they're going to have enough party crashes there as is. Very nice. Nice and classy. Let's check. No one's been... Oh, I need to go check on the laundry machines. How are they looking? Well, I appreciate all the support, Jade. Hope work goes well for you today. Hope isn't too boring. Let's see how we looking. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I don't know where Timothy got all this money from. I'm assuming it's from the weed selling he's been doing. Like, Timothy's been selling hella weed up in Paleto recently. There's $17,000 rolled bills there right now. I honestly think it's worth us upgrading our laundry machines. I think it's worth us getting at least like 2, maybe even 4 more laundry machines. Especially if I'm going to start making a lot more dirty money with the Moonshine. And Timothy's making more with the... what's it called? The... weed. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Jade. Like I said, always try and keep things nice and chill here. It's the vibes that I specialize in. Until I go into Fortnite, where I'll be very high energy. I'm going to shift into a Fortnite YouTuber. Or Twitch streamer. I'll be screaming every single time I get shot. Like I'm actually physically dying in the real world. There we go. Let me get repaired real quick. Nah, I'm not going to prom. Unless someone asks us to, we're not going. Okay, so our repair kit is fully broken now. That's fine. I don't play Fortnite. Shooting games are definitely not my style. Especially not streaming style. I don't think you'll ever see me play a battle royale on stream unless it's with, like, you know, if I'm playing it with some other people. But even then, I like keeping my stream content what I think I'm best at. And Fortnite definitely ain't that. I've never actually even played Fortnite. I think I played it maybe once or twice, but I've never, like, properly played it. I did purchase some skins, but that's just because, like, I'm a big Star Wars fan and I really wanted the clone skin. That's genuinely the only reason I may have done a few games, is just for that skin. Big prequel fan. Well, not so much the prequels, but like the story building of the prequels more so than the movies. Except for Revenge of the Sith. I like Revenge of the Sith. Well, April said that we're good to watch it. Well, she said it before. She hasn't said it today, but we'll see. I mean, if we get told to go, we go. That's fine. No harm done. Like I said, it's not our rodeo at the end of the day. I'm just going because I want to see what April's class is all about. God, I mean, fair enough. I will say one thing about what Fortnite's kind of done to the gaming community is that I feel like crossovers aren't a big thing with games anymore. Now, I remember when it was like a huge thing that, like, you know, the Terminator's doing a crossover with Gears of War or something like that. Like, you know, movies spilling into game stuff used to be like a huge big thing. These days, it's nothing. Everyone gets a crossover these days. Like, you get some random games that no one's even heard of get, like, big crossovers. Don't give me any meta information. I'm going to the university. We should be over this way. We'll just chill at the university. See what's going on. I think they usually do hang out here a little bit beforehand anyway. Or not. I guess we'll just chill here, see who shows up. Let's see. So, like I said, acclimation-wise, we're very acclimated with the sewers currently. Oh. Have received a 50% pay raise. Furthermore, the garbage themselves should be 100% more productive. Well, fair enough. So, I think we're only just about acclimated enough to get the sewer... What's it called? The sewer distilleries? We're only just about acclimated enough for that right now. We're probably going to be not able to do it as we go back to the sewers after this. But just spending an hour down there will be fine. We should be fine there for the most part. It actually would be nice to know how much reputation we had then. If I type in rat, that doesn't come up with anything, does it? No. It's added to the reputation thing, but you can't see your specific reputation with him. He's hidden. Wish there was a thing that we could see. See you later. It'd be handy if I could see it, because then I could actually see exactly where I need to be. Or at least exactly how much I have and how much more I need. But the fact that we're close is good. It's a good sign at the very least.
Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that.
Let's see. Honestly, this campus is really solid. I do hope that maybe at some point they can get some sort of interior here if they do more of this. The thing is, back in the day when the storefront system was a thing, I could definitely see them being able to get a storefront for this. But honestly, the event that they're doing right now is perfect for the storefront system. Or what the storefront system used to be. It's a shame that is no longer a thing, but it just wouldn't work in how 4.0 is all organized. Because basically, for those that don't know, what storefronts did is that you could place an interior anywhere. By that I mean that you could place down like a teleport pad that would give you an interior to go into. Like, whilst it wouldn't be able to walk into like other interiors in 4.0 is, you teleport to an interior that you could custom design. It's honestly really cool. Like, the whole system was pretty solid. It obviously, it did have its downsides though. The biggest downside, in my opinion, was the fact that it replaced civilians with NPCs. That was the biggest issue. But the actual design and everything of being able to have interiors basically anywhere was really cool. It's a shame that probably won't happen with 4.0 just because of how the whole interior system is organized. They've got more for everything being walkable, like able to be walked into more so than anything else. Which is definitely cool in its own part. It's cool in its own regard. Who knows though, maybe in the future. It'd be cool to see areas like this get used more. These areas in the past have been very underutilized. I'm sure they'd host more of the classes here at the university if they could. It's just the fact there is not really much to work with right now. You've got like the track and the outside, and that's just kind of it. Nothing else you can really work with here. Mostly blank for the most part. So let's see. Maybe we can find out where it's happening. Maybe Timothy can help us. Start. Let's see. Maybe Timothy can help us here. Just to see where things are going. I know previous classes have been elsewhere. Hold on, coffee. Like, Marty started the Liquid Library and elsewhere. I guess we are kind of early to the class too. We'll just wait, see if anyone gets back to us. If not, I guess we just go back to doing our own thing. It'd be cool to be able to watch April's class today, though. I would love to see in first person how these classes go. Just give an idea of, like, if I want to participate in the future, maybe. Because Class 1B is what he's planning to do next, I think. With Ray and Timothy doing their own classes. Honestly, I wouldn't want to be a teacher. There's honestly a lot of pressure put onto you when it's doing that. They change every day. I think for the most part. There's been a few days where it started here at the university, though. Hence why I'm here. I'm trying to see if it has moved, though. It's just, unfortunately, no one's getting back to us right now. So we'll just chill here for now. Like Marty started the Liquid Library, but Mr. K's and I'm pretty sure yesterday started here too with Ray, because I dropped Ray off here. Let's see, is there anyone else we can ask? That's Jan Jam, but she didn't respond to us earlier. Eli could be a good shout. Let's see. It would be better to tell me if they are meeting here or not. Like, I need to find out this information in character. The OC, I'm pretty sure they're not starting here. But obviously Max doesn't know that. Let's see if Eli gets back to us. Let's just wait and see. I might just have to call one of them up, to be honest. Maybe texting just isn't the go-to. I'm always a person that I prefer texting over calling. I feel like it's less like in the way that way. But that also means that it's, you know, less likely to be answered. Give it a few minutes. If Eli doesn't get back to us, maybe we'll go... Maybe it would be worth calling January. Or someone. Let's wait and see. Hey, Sal. Hope you're doing good. It definitely doesn't seem like it's starting here, though, because absolutely no one's here. Oh. Oh, Amber. Hello, Amber.
Max! Oh my god, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
You know, I hate to call you like this when we haven't even like seen each other since the last time we saw each other, but do
No,
you
it's
think
all
I
good.
could get a ride?
Yeah, sure thing. Where can I pick you up from?
Oh my gosh, okay, you're the best. I'm at the paywall next to G6.
Paywall next to G6. All right, I'm on my way.
Thank you. See you soon, Max.
See you soon. Toodles.
Goodbye.
Let's go pick up Amber. Don't think she's going to the school because she's not enrolled, but she might be going to go visit. I'd be down to chill with Ember instead, though. Yeah, absolutely no one's getting back to our text messages right now. That's right, April. I did text April earlier and she didn't respond. And I'm a person that hates double texting. Unless it's been like a day since the last text. We've pretty much texted all of our girls that are going there. None of them gone back to us. Feels bad. That's fine. Maybe Ember can help us out. Oh, you know, oh no, like I said, we'll just go chill with Ember. Well, I'm assuming most of them are already at the class. Like, class certainly starts in about 3 minutes. It's fine, I can Sag farm them about it later. Do. Hey,
Max,
Amber.
hello.
How you doing?
Nice to see you. Good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good.
Are you headed to school anyway?
I've been trying to, but no one's responding to me. I've texted like 5
Oh.
people asking where it is.
Okay, I'm headed there right now.
Do you know where it is?
That's a good question. Timothy, do you know where it is, by the way?
That's
I
one
can
of the
check.
people I texted.
Yeah, hold on. I could check real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I checked. It wasn't me. Thank God.
Yeah, I texted 5 people asking where this university is. Where it's starting today. None of them got back to me.
This dress?
Well, I've been fucking changing my clothes, so.
Okay, you've got an excuse.
This one? Or this one? I feel like the colors don't go.
What's it for?
I'm crashing prom later.
Oh, right.
Good luck. I hope you can manage to crash it. At least I hope you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I will try my best.
Best of luck. See, I was thinking about going, but it's gonna be like so absolutely dank there to begin with that the more people it's
Oh,
just
it's
gonna be
secret.
causing.
It's a secret thing.
It's a secret thing.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Okay.
It's not a city thing.
What?
It's not for the whole city.
Well, I know the problem isn't for the whole city.
Ooh, y'all are late.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to crash
Ray
it.
or Twinkles. They were both on their way over there.
Yeah, I was just came from the university. No one was there.
Let me call someone too.
Or April, since she's the one with the class.
Oh, you're so smart.
Hello. We do. Do you know where the class is today? I have a bunch of students who are going to be late. Oh, I thought you dropped them off.
You know, that's why I'm probably gonna be avoiding the prom unless I get invited. It's just gonna be way too many people
where
there
it's gonna be at?
otherwise.
Twinkles got dropped off at the Playboy Mansion.
Playboy Mansion. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And he's a TA today. You want to meet up at G6? Yes, right now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Boy.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll just be careful with crashing the prom because, like I said, it's gonna be extremely dank there.
All right, I'm going. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. I know, but it's a mission for some people.
Got you. Okay.
You let me know if you want to be a part of the mission, Max.
What sort of mission is it?
Crashing the prom.
Got you. What am? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I guess we'd probably best be heading over to class.
You need to, yeah. They're late.
Yeah, let's get them over there. What?
See you later.
Ooh, see you later. All right, you need a ride?
Yes.
Alrighty, let me just get Ember. Ooh, let's get going, Ember.
I'm gonna go ahead and break up.
My car's just over here. Here we go. All right, let's go, go, go.
Thank gosh.
Oh wait, this red doesn't match. Ooh, this bothers me.
Oh.
Give me a second. Give me.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
all good. It's all good. It's all good.
You gotta change that. It's okay. It's probably gonna. It's gonna.
There's always like a little bit of introduction. And,
exactly.
yeah, exactly. It's fine. But are you participating in the class?
Mm-hmm. You know, I don't think I'll actually be interested in like scamming men, but I do think it'll teach me like good skills that I can use for like other situations too, you know?
Oh yeah, it probably won't just be for scam menace. You know, just being able to talk about situations is useful in itself.
Exactly. Actually though, just learning how to like yap your way out of situations.
Yes. Both with PD, other criminals, stuff of the sorts. You think you're getting into that life? You do have to be careful.
Hello.
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 Sorry if I parked here.
That's all good. Hey, do have to be careful because, you know, you will lose your G6 job if you get caught for something.
This is the best thing I have to do. I got the worn down ones.
All right, let's go.
That matches. That matches.
It helps a little bit more than the bright. Oh my God, here's me.
I really don't want to.
Hello, Mr. Professor Sinclair. I know I'm late. Yes, we know where we're going. We just had to figure out. On my ping is 430. Okay, goodbye.
Good.
My God, he's so fucking sassy, dude.
Oh my gosh.
We're only
are we
4 minutes
We're
late.
They can't still be setting up and stuff, right?
Okay, that's where it is. I just pinged it. Playboy Mansion.
Playboy Mansion, perfect.
Oh, we're not too far off.
Yeah, it's right by the university.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm good to just watch.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm not sure. They kicked out a lot of people, so I don't think you would be able to because we tried getting what was it? I think January's grandmas in there, and it didn't work.
Oh, was that yesterday?
Yeah, that was yesterday.
I
Because
mean,
they're trying to crash.
Well, Max
There's too many people
person
trying to
this
crash.
time.
I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's April's class too.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
who has that car?
Who is that?
I
Where
don't think
is
we're the
it
last
here?
ones here. Okay.
It might be in the back garden. Let's run around.
Alright, it's back in the pools.
Oh, in the back. Yeah, the pool's this way. This used to be the ICC, the guilds hangout. This was Ice Crown Citadel.
Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi, Lottie. Oh my gosh, I love your outfit. Thank you.
Oh wow. Wait, spring was
Hey, Jan Jan, how you doing?
Wow, everyone looks
Oh, no, so good to see you. I
Hey,
missed
Lottie.
you.
Yes, long time no see. Hope you've been good.
Good. How are you?
Being good. Just here to see the class.
I'm excited.
Yeah, the final
I'm
day
kind
of class.
excited too. Oh my gosh.
Woohoo!
Are you? Yeah, I think so.
We'll just
Is everyone here now? Please. Plus one.
Hi, you.
we'll just sit here for now.
Why do you look like April's grandma?
Wait, is that Eli?
5 years later.
Nice outfit. Hey, how you doing?
Exploiting the company. Bitch, I'm busy making money. You ain't getting nothing from me. Yeah, you'll talk with Beverly about that one. What'd you say? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, never mind.
Oh wow.
Damn.
God damn.
Wait, I thought this was like.
She understood the assignment, bro.
What?
Holy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Oh,
Damn.
big advantage. I'm a teacher's pet.
Oh.
This is indeed a class, yes. I think they're all told to dress up like April, maybe? Ray definitely has an April fib.
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'm going to stand up a bit more to the side here, I think.
Okay, let me come.
Matt, we're missing Matt.
We'll just wait. Don't want to be in the way of the class, so we'll just wait over here.
She said she's gonna be late today.
Mr. Antop, you're late.
Oh.
I'm really sorry about his.
Feel more April cosplay? Understandable.
Spent a little bit too long at the clothing store today. It's all right, Mr. Kane. Okay,
Where's the-
I'll be back for him
where's
later.
the red-
And Mr. Kane, we'll see you
You're
tonight
not-
for chaperoning prom. Thank you so much. Yep. See you tonight.
Dylan, Ember, is Ember here?
Ember's here.
Okay, Ember is gonna fill in for Swan then.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Also, I realize I can barely hear. Is everyone shouting down there?
Oh,
No.
okay.
Oh.
Mrs. Better?
Yeah,
I am.
I think from this distance we'll need everyone shouting.
Okay.
Breckers, can you pass out or share the document with everybody?
Yes. Cover your people.
What'd you say?
Cover your.
It was red. Theme was red with red cheeks.
Oh,
That was the homework,
we can just
bro.
Can we just share it? You know, via like a document in the.
Yeah, I got that. Yep. 1 second.
Wait, so like they can just like.
I'm curious to see how our class is gonna go, because it's Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss,
So,
right?
some brief academy notes before Professor Foos starts her lesson. All students, I need you to individually text me who your date is for prom tonight, so that we can check them off on the list. And just as a reminder to all staff and students, prom is allowed with your date /+1. Otherwise, we are keeping it to just the academy.
Understandable.
People will be able to join if they pay $10,000.
I am paying that.
I think the date is
How
the
do I
+1.
look at that?
Yeah, your date is your +1.
With all of you, yes.
They're covered too. They don't have to pay.
Please
stop.
Sorry.
Sorry. I have to get everybody.
Thank you. What happened? Okay. Can everyone silence their phones, please? Thank you so much. Okay. If Breckers, if he hasn't already shared the document, or if you guys haven't opened it, please do. You can share this, and you can open this. Anyone can see this. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. I'm Professor Foos. Today will be a different spin on and a change of pace for the Criminal Academy. So first things first, we're gonna do attendance.
I'm assuming I'm okay to be here.
Matt.
No one said otherwise.
What'd you say?
I'm here.
Okay. Eli Lum. Speak up, Eli.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Raymond, I see you. Present! Hello! Hi! Raya, Kane!
Right here.
Hey,
I would have asked April beforehand, but we came in late.
I'm here. Hello, BJJ. January Foos. Hey,
Present.
Timothy Butler.
Hey, April, I'm here. What?
Who am I missing? I don't have a list of people. I'm just calling people as I see them. Oh, Lottie May. I'm so sorry, Lottie. I didn't recognize you.
Oh yeah, it's my
dark,
April.
dark.
September Foos present.
And September we'll be taking wait, so Swan, we're missing Swan and we're missing
Freya.
Swan and Freya aren't here
We
yet.
only have one replacement. Who's our second? Tessa. Oh.
Ooh, Tessa! Let's go!
Tessa!
Hey, I love Tessa.
Hi, Tessa.
I was really just coming to observe and support Bev, but if you want me to be a student, I can be.
Get in the line.
Yeah, get in
Yeah,
here, Tessa.
Tessa. It's so good to see you
What's the
again,
order?
Tessa. So good to see
Yeah, we'll just watch.
Okay, can you guys give me 2 seconds in my head? I'm so sorry.
Hi, Tessa. Hello.
So, I need to do something. I'll be right back.
How's this all gonna work then?
That's totally fine. While Miss Foos is sorting out her class, we do still have some general academy stuff for everyone. Prom is after class tonight. That'll be at 7 p.m. Make sure you. We are enforcing a dress code. Just dress up for prom. That's all. Make sure.
You know, I probably won't join in Queenie with the crashing the prom. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Otherwise, if they are not
Seems that they're being
engaged
very
as an
strict on
academy
that.
member or an academy member themselves, they'll have to pay $10,000. And you might wonder why I would charge that. It's so that people don't come, because when too many people come to events in the city, everyone's faces look fucked up, and then there's too many people talking at once.
Exactly why.
Because we're all the main character in our own stories, and that becomes way too dank, and it's not an enjoyable experience. So, I'm purposefully trying to make sure it's only for the Academy members, special guests, and their dates. Thank you so much.
Completely understandable.
Yeah, also, if anyone needs food or bandages, let me know. I have both.
I should get
Oh,
some
can I have some
bandages.
foods? And
Here, I'll just drop it on the ground here. Take only what you need, though, please. Don't take it all. There you go.
What, Matt? What is this twat?
Wait, what? Who just tweeted about me? Oh,
I think I've been hacked. Sorry, guys. I think I've been hacked.
oh,
It's really cool that they were able to fill like an entire week of this too.
You could have spelled his name properly at least.
Yeah, they pretty much covered most bases when it comes to crime, like at least in terms like without actually doing the crimes themselves. Is Matt security? No, we're just here watching basically. We're only going to be watching for the class though. The prom, we're going to leave them to do the prom.
So,
I don't want a button with that.
I bet you're wondering why you're here today, and that's because we're gonna learn about girl bosses. Now, who wants to tell me what a girl boss is?
Me?
Okay, Miss Mom.
April Foos.
I think that's correct. That's why we hired.
I'm assuming I'm okay to be here.
Yeah, correct. That's one.
April did say the other day that I'd be okay to watch in the
I don't know
class.
what the points mean, but you have one. Okay. And that's a girl boss. So girl bosses are great. We like them, and they are.
They'll just feel awkward that I think we're the only one.
Can anyone
say we love women?
I mean, Tessa was going to watch.
women, and that is you can take that to the grave. Also, does anybody know what gatekeeping is? Anybody? At all?
What Mickey's
it's
doing with the
when you
prom?
don't. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Mickey's
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a really good
And while
example.
Some people consider that gatekeeping. I consider it OOC looking at the limitations of Grand Theft Auto 5 and the fact that everyone's faces will be fucked and that there's going to be too much improper noise going on because
Definitely
of how,
understandable.
audio works in this game.
You said too
What
much.
does
Don't worry
OOC
about
mean?
that, guys. We'll just everyone
417.
forget that. Take
Sorry,
a
Miss
pill,
Lamb.
forget
I had
that.
a frog in my throat there. My bad.
It's all good.
It's alright.
Why did you say sorry to Miss Lamb specifically?
It does sound like they're being pretty strict on the fact that it's only going to be the people involved.
Miss Lamb, for helping to chaperone prom.
So
Thanks for letting me in free.
Awesome. I like this. Is great. Guys, what is gaslighting? Anyone know what gaslighting is? Anybody?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, it comes from that one movie where that one guy, the husband, keeps turning down the gas lamps, but does it so that the lady doesn't realize and then convinces her that she's actually going crazy when it's him trying to manipulate her into thinking that she's crazy.
That's perfect. That's great.
Is that actually true?
That was the textbook definition. And
Yes.
that's the definition that everyone else in this city uses, where if anyone just slightly misreports information or says a small lie.
I generally actually didn't even know that.
uses the word gaslight because it's the word of the year.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Right. That was great, guys. That was. You know what? I think everyone's got some points for that. And today we're gonna learn a little bit more about the 3 G's that we've just went over because Miss Foos is an expert on those. Did everyone get the rules? Did everyone read the homework?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes,
Everybody? Does anyone need the homework? I can. I'll
think I
come.
might.
Yep.
Yeah, I might as
Yeah.
well.
I'll come. I'll come give you the homework. Come give you the homework.
Also, while we still wait for Ms. Foos to sort things out, some other great news for all the students. We will be handing out, should you graduate, we'll be handing out your diplomas next week. Included in those diplomas is going to be a separate
Can you resend that?
personal student portrait by our wonderful Academy artist, Reb Sean, who has done
Yeah, a lot of people
job,
use the gaslight term like very loosely. Usually just for general lying is what they use it for.
Oh, this is also really important to all of the students. There will be many members of the Los Santos Police Department at prom tonight, which will be a bonus lesson for you all, which is how to not say something incriminating in front of the police, which none of you would say because this was a academy for a career and to reform you from being criminals, which
Why is PD going to prom?
I'm so reformed.
Yeah, you are. All right. Well,
Doesn't that go against the whole dank thing?
guys, also prepare prom tonight. Word has gotten out about the prom, so it might get a little crazy. We do have a lot of security on hand that will be there, but just think smart, okay? Because you never know what could happen in this city. And,
Yeah, prom is gonna be a shit show.
Restricted you guys to
It is gonna be a mess.
have something happen. So just be safe. Also, while we're talking about prom, make sure you maintain social, good social distance between you and your partner, because nobody wants to be too close. Leave some room for
Well, as they say at the, I guess at the Catholic schools, leave some room for Jesus, which, by the way, is a very actually kind of questionable thing to say. But we're saying that here too.
Yep, that's
Condoms
right. I
will
don't.
be provided though.
No.
Condoms? What?
But condoms are useless.
Yeah, we don't need that.
What? No,
That's what Mr.
you
King
can use
said
it for
today.
balloons.
Useless.
Said
You might need
condoms
another
are
class.
useless.
You can use them.
Oh, it's very difficult. I mean, to be fair, it's
that's
been
true.
quite public, this whole
You can use them
thing.
for arts and crafts.
Listen.
Does anyone have a banana?
I guess location. As long as they're secretive with the location, they'll be fine.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't.
As long as people don't leak it. But there's a good chance they will.
Everyone in Los Santos is sterile. I don't think my mom ever used a condom. I mean, my dad.
Okay.
10 kids.
That explains the sheer amount of food.
Mickey, is it parents' evening?
Yes. Any of your
Should
parents
we-
and guardians are welcome to speak with me prior to prom, but they'll also be registered guardians are allowed to also attend the prom. Those who paid for their students' tuition. Any other questions related? Yeah, we'll just do a brief Q&A with the academy.
I'm so
Oh, just
sorry.
kidding.
Things might
and
be a
now-
little wonky from me. I'm so sorry. I can explain this a different time.
Ladies
Hello,
and gentlemen,
everybody.
without
All right,
further
fair
ado, your professor, Professor Foos.
Hello, everyone.
Best
Sorry about
professor
that.
ever.
Oh, thank you so much, Jan Jan. All right,
Also
we're
my
taking attendance.
sister.
That's my sister. I have two sisters here. Hey, guys. All right, everyone should have gotten a document, like a PDF or a something. Records dropped.
Having secret events in the city is very difficult. In my opinion, in terms of event size, 30 to 40 is perfect. Anything more than that, it just gets too dank.
On slide number 1. Woohoo! All right. All right. Welcome to Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. My name is Professor April Foos, state ID 1127. Tips are appreciated. Thank you so much. 420-5489-420 as well if you need to contact me. On to slide 2, everybody. Today we have 3 TAs. Breckers, Pigeon, Twinkles, please make yourself known. Where are you? Speak up, Breckers.
Oh, sorry. Hello, I'm Breckers. Sorry.
Guess it'd be interesting having people try and crash in.
They're the ones who are shirtless with the little hearts on their. Yes, that's them. Okay. Well,
Hey, I'm
so
Pigeon. Hey. Oh.
Hey, hey, Pigeon. Hey. All right. We are missing our class pet. I have a little kitty. He couldn't make it off the train today, but
A little
if you ever
kitty?
get the chance,
What?
What? What is a
his name's-
class pet, Miss Foos?
A class pet.
Oh God, Rocco.
Who's the class pet?
Well, you might. Oh, you might find sometimes. You'll find some people who are
that not
eager to.
Cat?
Lottie.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry.
If you have something to say, you can speak up. Say it to everybody.
Oh, I was just wondering if you said that you had a cat, and I thought maybe you meant because everyone, and also he's Ray's guardian, so.
Oh yeah, no, Yuno's not my kitty. That
Not your
is,
pet?
His name's Rocco. I don't know if I could stand to look at Yuno the way I see Rocco. I'm cringing at the thought, but yes. Oh God,
Yeah,
Rocco. How'd he be here? Here, come here. Let's Pigeon, come down. Do a
Oh
demonstration.
God.
Pigeon.
Fly high, Pigeon.
Fly high.
Fly high.
Remember the flock, Pigeon. Remember the flock, man. It's okay. You're gonna do great.
Exactly.
Nice underwear, man.
See my ass.
Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
All right.
I'm right here. Yeah.
So you're gonna be Rocco.
Exactly. Rocco. Exactly. 3, 2.
Please don't embrace. Please
Good
not.
kitty. Good kitty.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God.
Wow!
Oh my god!
Wait,
Ew.
why is he
Put it
not
out.
purring? Purr, pigeon, purr.
There you go.
Oh,
Good.
I'm sure the embraces will come later.
Good kitty. That's a good kitty. Oh my god, he's a good kitty. He's a good kitty, Pigeon. Can I have some more? Can I have some more? Okay, now get up.
Oh, are we done?
Step
Oh,
over.
I wasn't
And then
sure.
at this
God.
point, you might pass me how much money you need, during the day. This is
Exactly.
where,
Here you go.
this is where Rocco
25
gives you.
I'm assuming other classes weren't like this.
I've never seen this before.
25 grand.
Exactly. That's how I do it. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
easy.
okay.
God damn. Thank you so much.
Okay.
All right. Everyone give it up for Pigeon. Great job.
Yeah, let's go, pigeon.
Good job, Pigeon.
Dragon fruit, thanks to Prime Gaming.
All right. Slide number
Much
3.
appreciated. Hope you enjoy the continued use of those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes Dragon. Appreciate the support.
The class rules today. There will be no speaking when I am speaking. There will be a $500 fee for every interruption. Lottie, you didn't know this beforehand, so I won't be charging you, but after this, my TAs are taking note. We will come collect it from you after. No resistance, please, or else I'll send all of CG after you. Thank you so much. Do not spend a cent of your own money in any part of this class.
Wait,
Later,
but what
you'll
if
see
I
this is
speak up when?
September.
Sorry.
Pigeon, mark it down.
Wait, but I can't spend a. Okay.
That's another $1,000. Remember? Oh, you'll pay for her. You're lucky. Breakfast is paying for you, Ember.
Thank you so much, Bruckers.
All right. And Erping. If does anyone know here what Erping means? It's ERP.
Oh, I'm so
the
sorry.
art. $500, Eli. The art of ERPing. Anybody? No one knows what ERP means.
It means enterprise resource planning.
Erotic roleplay.
Huh?
Aren't you that old?
Whoa. It's what you
Very
just did
good,
with pigeon, with Matt, pigeon. Sorry, right?
Yes. So we highly encourage it here with each other, with me, with Mickey. It's you know, people around the city. We think everyone's a little bit too a little too stiff, you know. Here, can I get a volunteer?
What does erotic mean?
Erotic. Well, erotic is sexual nature. Yes, exactly. Okay.
Wait, I thought we weren't supposed to.
Oh,
That's from
please
Kay's
no.
class.
Please no.
This is my class.
And what does sexual mean?
Please don't
means
embrace
like,
your sister.
You ever get a little tingly feeling down there, Twinkles?
Yeah, but Lucas is hungry.
For the love of God, please no embracing.
In his tummy.
Okay, there we go. All right.
My
Okay.
sister said tingling feeling is what you get when you go to this place called Pound Town.
Yes,
Pound
exactly, Pound Town.
Wow.
All right.
Precisely.
Come here, Jen Jen. So we all need to get.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, but this is a loving. This is just a loving embrace. This is my loving embrace.
And she's gone.
She's gone.
How has she not learnt this yet?
Where did she go? Okay, where did she go? April?
She's gone.
April, are
It
you
was
okay?
too loving. It was too
Great
loving.
work, Tessa. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
Calling it
my.
Great work, Tessa. Thanks for keeping the city clean.
She's fallen to the sewers.
Does she need
God.
help?
Please, someone find her.
She's probably out on the road somewhere. That's usually what happens when you fall through the ground.
Emma!
Wait, you see her?
Oh, there she is.
Wait,
Wow.
wow.
She's a magician as well. Crazy.
That's my
Next slide,
sister.
everybody, next slide. I haven't a
She
clue
went
what's
to
on that.
And that's why you don't embrace people.
Oh, Fifi, I'm so sorry. My muscles
Okay, I was
are a
so
little
focused
wonky.
on the slide, I didn't even realize you
my
hit me.
muscles are.
I'm almost dead.
I'm so sorry. They're so wonky
okay.
today. Okay. All right, my name is April Foos. You guys should already know this. I'm assuming you've all done the required listening, my entire discography, but I will introduce myself anyway. I am a triple platinum recording singer, songwriter, dancer, artist, social media influencer, professional sugar baby, part of Chain Gang and the Girls House. And you might see there it says my highest rep is 20 with Mr. Mitch Bunn himself. While most people might brag about how much rep they have, I'm actually going to brag about how little I have. I haven't been to
God,
Senior
I'm lower
Bunn.
than you.
What do you mean you're lower than me? You're
Sorry,
lower than me.
interrupted.
That's $500. Thanks for
$500,
making
yeah.
$500 from Mrs. Sinclair.
500
Down,
bucks.
please.
Wait, let me check.
Jesus, Brecker. What do you have? What's your lowest? Anyone lower than that?
19.3.
No way. No
Yep.
way. With who?
Daniel Armstrong.
Wow. Well,
I was a
impressive,
passenger
Nikki.
princess G6 kitty for like 2 trips.
Well, I'm proud of you. Anyways, like I was saying, my highest is 20 with Mitch Buns. I've made over $200,000 in the city. I passed it today. Thank you so much, everybody.
She's
without lifting a finger, my
$200,000?
car- I was gonna bring it here, but it's beautiful. It's over there. I paid $1 for it. Thank you, Murphy Brown. Rocco, our class pet who's not here, I've had him for
I've spent $220,000 on
over a
furniture.
month now. He works G6 for me, delivers thousands of dollars daily. And I have power over many of the biggest groups and cities and gangs in the entire city. So long story short, I've milked a lot of men for a lot of money. You want to learn how you can gaslight gatekeep girl boss like me? Next slide. All right. Why looks matter? Visual appeal. Everybody here. Okay. You might not think looks matter. Eli,
Yes, ma'am.
you gotta look fucking good, okay? This
I
class
look
is
like
gonna be a
you.
challenge for you. No, you don't look like me. You don't look like me. You look like me with Kiki face. All right, give him a mask. Give him a mask.
I don't. I'm gonna get changed. I'll get changed. I swear.
You need to have a signature look, everybody, okay? You don't want to be changing your hairstyle, your hair color every damn day, okay? A lot of people do that. I walk by them, they're like, April, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? And they're like, oh, no, it's me. How am I supposed to know who you are when you're changing your hair, you're changing your hair color, you're changing your face? Okay, you want people to walk by and know it's you.
True.
Okay? If you look like a grinder, people are gonna assume you're a grinder, so stop, okay? None of that grinder walk unless you're pulling off a job, you're running for your fucking life from the cops, get that shit out of here, okay? None of that grinder walk. None of it.
True. Or unless you're a
and
Dan.
last slide. Oh, last okay. Imitation is an ick. The city already has an April Fools. The city already has Raymond, okay? Last thing you want to be known for is looking like a replica of someone else. Okay, don't embarrass yourself.
That is true. I used to get that a lot, but not anymore.
All right, next slide, everybody. So when we manipulate people, right? You gotta know who to manipulate. You gotta know who to pick. All right. My eye. Although I'm always
That's also why I used to, well, you know, I like my car speeders thing too. You need to let people know when you're around.
What building
You want to be
just opened up
recognizable.
The casino.
The casino.
The casino.
Exactly. The casino is about to open, all right? Someone's gonna make $1 million. And where's the first place they're gonna go brag? Where?
In the casino when they gamble it in all in the casino.
Okay,
I'm
well,
done.
like to everybody.
Twatter,
Twatter.
Twatter.
Exactly. So you got to know who your targets are. You got to make sure you keep an eye on. Just keep a list. Maybe open up your notepad anytime somebody makes a big winning. All right, and you got to keep them as a target. Second of all, you got to listen. All right, people talk about rich, important people all the time. It's how I got my Gigi. Gigi's. Sorry. You're how I got Rocco. You know that?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes. So
Wait,
you
Gigi's
called
here?
me and you just and
I didn't even notice.
Exactly. You just gotta listen. People who have money, people will talk about them. All right. There are, however, people who are rich, but they're very stingy. They're selfish.
Marlo.
Scrooges.
Ew.
Cheapskates.
Ew.
They suffer from hoarder disorder. Okay. We're not looking for them. Yeah, we're not looking for any of those. We're looking for people who are rich and easy to manipulate. Next one. Okay, yes. Use your sex appeal. All right. It's a strength. You don't have to mean it. Okay, you have to make them think you mean it, though. If you don't have any sex appeal, it's just a lot harder, and you're probably gonna have a really hard time in life and this course, and it's just gonna be rough. Yeah, that's about it for that one. My favorite. Okay. A very good technique is complimenting and thanking beforehand. So, for example, you start off a conversation with somebody. My friends tell me you're
Solid.
really kind, or this kind
Oh,
gentleman
so when is
behind
prom,
me
by the way?
will be paying for my meal.
Is it like an hour and a half from now? They said like 7
Or
p.m., but
my
I don't know
favorite
like the
trick, call a taxi,
reference point for that.
Hop in, and before they say anything, you say, "Thank you for the free ride. I've been struggling, and it's just so nice to meet someone so willing to help others." Okay, it kind of puts them in a trap.
Now hold on.
Can't say anything back because they're like, "Oh shit! If I don't pay for this person, then I'm, you know, I'm mean. I'm not the person who's. I'm not gonna help this person. I'm not."
Did you do
nice,"
that
right?
to
All
me?
stuff. So you just gotta just manifest it first. Say thank you, and then they'll be pressured. You always want to apply pressure to people. And then the other one is just ask. Sometimes it's just as simple as, "Hey, do you mind paying for me? I forgot my wallet." That's it. You don't have to pay for shit.
Well, she didn't say thank you for the free ride. I think she just called us her personal driver. We went along with it. A similar sort of premise.
I know we're at my crime academy. Okay, my criminal academy. You might be wondering what this
Career
has to
academy.
Sorry, career academy.
Career academy.
Well, you might
500,
wonder.
sorry.
Yeah, $500. You might wonder, what does this have to do with crime at all? How is this going to help me? Well, of course, this applies to everybody, but absolutely to crime. The best criminals will know how to talk their way into situations that are favorable and out of situations that they don't want to be in. Before you go roof run, break into the laundromats, cash exchange, whatever, okay, you have to know how to yap your way out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you two bumbling idiots in squirrel outfits that robbing AC units off a roof? No. You're lost on your way to the furry convention. Get into it. Bark. Meow. Okay? You got to be a little convincing. Or just have a plan to get out before you get in. All right? All right. Next slide, please. All right. Pop quiz. I'm going to come down for this. September.
Yes.
Fill in the blank. If you're
Mhm.
broke, I'm
Busy.
Oh, very good.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite one of your hit singles.
Very
actually.
good. Oh, thank you so much.
Good choice.
Jan, what's your phone number? Top of your head.
State ID 8883.
I said phone number.
April, I don't remember. 42008636161. I
Okay,
was looking
yes.
at Twitter if you saw me
Yeah.
open my phone.
Yeah. Oh, but did you know by memory your number?
Yes.
Okay, well. Either way, always know your phone number, okay? You command respect this way, okay? People will take your number. You do not take theirs. Ever, 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 okay? Matt.
Hello.
After me. Scales. Me, 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 me.
Me.
Bumblebee, 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 bumblebee.
I don't think I've got the facility.
You got
for
it,
that.
Max.
You got
You got
it.
this, you got
You
this,
got
come
this, Max.
Can I get it one time from the top?
Bumblebee, 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 bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
Oh.
That was great. No, that was good. That was
That was so good.
Good attempt.
Let's go.
Yay for
That
the
was awesome, Matt.
Awesome,
Nice.
Matt. Listen.
Eli, could you show me how it's done?
Yeah, Eli, you want to give it a go?
Oh, sorry. Just one last time, please, Professor Foos.
Bumblebee, 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 bumblebee.
Bumblebee, bumblebee.
Damn, she does it so good.
I think that was worse.
Oh.
I think a glass shattered somewhere.
No, I'm sorry, guys. That was good, right? That was such a...
Okay,
Thanks,
all right.
man,
Well, listen. The reason I had you do that is because this course, all right? It's all about yapping. Yapping to stay on top. You got to keep your vocal cords clean, warm, all right? Always be doing your vocal warm-ups. You guys see High School Musical?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ma. Okay, we do as Sharpay Evans says. Exactly.
Ma.
I do trills. Very good. Okay, Eli,
Yes, ma'am.
step over there.
Oh.
All right, you're gonna give me when you hear the music. Your best walk from there to there.
My best walk. Wait.
Do it now.
Yeah, look at it.
Okay, now take the stick out your ass.
Jesus Christ, take the stick out your ass, please.
That look is definitely something.
Okay,
Not very April, but it's definitely something.
Can anyone step up here and
even a
show
walk.
Eli how it's done, please? Anyone? Yes, January. Oh, both of you can go. Okay, January 1st.
Clearly, it's the sassy walk is the way to go for this one.
When you hear the music, you walk from there to there.
I'm about the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah,
The
sassy is the walk
pose.
for that.
She's a fooz. She's a natural.
Can I go,
All right.
Miss Fizz?
Absolutely, Raymond.
Let's go, Ray.
How did Eli not even know that? Oh, there we go. Raymond's got it.
Cue the music.
I'm about the money.
She knows what it is.
She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, there you go. Anyone else want to go? Okay. All right, let's see. Raymond.
Yes, ma'am.
Top of your head, state ID of someone you can charge. You know, if you're like at a gas station.
Oh, just anybody?
Yeah.
At a gas station.
Yeah, like you're at a gas station, your gas is empty. You're not
Okay.
paying for it.
Okay, I can't just say it. It's just 4 digits, right?
Just 4 digits. I mean, sure
Just
you
4
have
digits.
somebody's number.
I mean, like, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Early with someone. I don't have anyone's memorized, Miss
Okay.
Foos.
You should never, ever, ever pay for anything, especially silly things like gas. Always have someone's state ID.
This
ready
isn't the
to
one
charge
thing
when
you can charge
okay? So,
state IDs
that's your
anymore.
homework. All right, Lottie,
Yes, ma'am.
you have the hard one. All right.
Oh,
Come up here,
okay.
please.
Okay. I can do it. I can do it.
You can do it, Lottie.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to call someone, all right, from the yellow pages.
Okay.
Someone you've never talked to. All right.
Okay.
And you're using any.
Oh, that is a hard one.
You win this exercise. Phones, $500. You win this exercise if you get them to give you any amount of money over $300.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I can do this. I can do
All
this.
right.
Okay.
Walk us through your thought process. Tell us who you're paying and why.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going through the yellow pages. I'm gonna look to see who looks rich. So Patar number 1 first comes up. He's saying buy all materials, which means that he has a lot of money. He's also selling Bitcoin. And,
Okay,
and
she's doing
GPUs, which
good.
means that he has money still. There's also Pigeon, which is behind us, and he's already shown that he will give money to ladies for attention. So that one also is high on my list. There's Solomon Walker, who's a lawyer.
Don't call him, he's a liar.
Good morning.
Okay, well, I have a feeling that I have a feeling that he's not a good choice though, for no particular reason. So I think honestly, let me look. I think Patar might be good, although he does have affiliation. I think. Let's see. Is there anyone else? LSPD. No, they're poor. They're poor. Yeah. Dragon. He was around here before, right? Yeah, he's. I think. Oh, I know what I'll do. He knows about the class. Okay. Okay, I know what I'll do.
Alright.
I know.
All right. Good luck.
Try for 1,000.
Got this, Lottie.
Got this, Lottie.
Go, Lottie. Hey, Dragon. This is Lottie. I don't know if you remember me, but oh, you do. Oh, that's so glad. Yeah. Well, I am the nice lady. Well, I'm actually calling you because I remember you as the nice man. So,
Like I said, Arjun, a lot of the advice April's given there is actually genuinely like
well, we have a
interesting advice to give. Not just for crim stuff.
Do you know what it is?
She's got like a whole thought process behind everything she does.
Oh no, no, no! I'm asking you if you know.
Genuinely impressive.
Like. Yeah, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, exactly. But the issue is, Dragon, like, I'm not much of a girl boss. Like, I don't have all these sex appeals that all the other ladies have, you know. And I've always been really insecure about it. Like, everyone just sees me in my little backpack and thinks I'm just cute. And it really is hard to pass this class. In order to pass this class, I have to get $1,000 from someone. But they're saying I need to use my sex appeal, but I don't have any sex appeal, and I don't know what to do, Dragon. I don't know what to do.
She's ulting. She's ulting.
Shit, she's ulting.
Please, I'm gonna fail. And my parents, they're never gonna speak to me again. They already left me. Yeah. I don't know if you know them. Luciano and Eve. They went for American cigarettes, and they said they would come back if I got the A on this class. So, please, for my family.
She's doing good. April chose the right person for this.
I know, please save my family, please. Can I please have $1,000 to 1874? Please. Okay, 1874. I'll text it to you. Yes, of course.
Oh my
God!
God.
Thank you so much. Thank you for saving my family.
Damn, not bad.
That was fucking amazing. God damn.
That was max sex appeal.
She's definitely getting a good grade.
Wow, I was gonna give notes, but you did that better
I
than I
learned a
could've.
lot.
Holy shit.
Oh
Yep.
my
Sex
God,
appeal.
I love you.
Yeah.
That was incredible. Laura.
Good job, Lottie.
Thank you.
You
my
did so
God.
good, Lottie.
Women
That
are
was so
scary.
hot. That was so hot.
That was hot. That was actually hot. I am having a
Oh.
All right. Let's okay.
Oh.
Next
Oh.
slide, class.
Professor Foos. Professor Foos.
Next slide, everybody, please. This is a repeat after me exercise. All right. I will never pay for my own food.
I will
never pay for my own
Food.
I will never pay for my own gas.
I will never pay for my own gas.
Honestly, January's already ahead of everyone here because she makes everyone pay for her food.
I will never work for my own money.
I deserve to be treated like a queen.
I deserve to be treated like a queen.
Very good, very good, very good. Those are my daily. I wake up every morning and I say that to myself, and I recommend you do too. Okay.
Genuinely a very informative class. For instance, I'm learning that apparently initially she was scamming me. Well, I mean, I kind of knew that already.
Activity, which is so sad because I really did want to run this. It's been fun as hell. Maybe we could do this another time, or maybe if prom's lame, we can all like run to the gardens and do this together. Not that prom will be lame. Prom is gonna be great. All right, next. I guess that already brings us to our exercise, our final.
Final exam.
Yes, the final exam. All right, Breckers.
Yeah.
Drop the documents.
Okay. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna send the document to all of you. Check your phones.
Oh, one note,
Yes.
Professor Foos. Swan is actually on her way.
Swan is on her way. Okay, so who replaced Swan then?
September.
Oh, wait, but didn't you replace Freya?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're. Yeah, I can dip out.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Or one of the TAs or professors can run with Tessa.
Yeah, if you'd like
There
to
you go.
participate, it'll be a fun time.
You know, be nice.
Okay, yeah, okay. Breckers or Twinkles or Pigeon. Yeah, any of you can partner up with Tessa. If you have a preference, Tessa, you let me know. Okay, so the art of gaslight gatekeep girl boss, it's hard to explain, and I think if you're really good at it, it's because you've practiced it a lot. You've done it. Clearly that was not Lottie's first time asking for money. That was fantastic. Clearly she's done it before. So I'm gonna get you guys out there.
You know, I think we knew long ago that initially it was a scam. I'd like to think it's gone further than that, though.
Yes, it's gonna be great. Yes, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be done in pairs. I have assigned these pairs, so when I call your name, group 1 will be here, group 2, group 3, group 4, group 5. All right. Let me get this out. All right, team number 1. Freya is not here, but Freya and Matt. So who is replacing Freya? Is that Ember?
Yes.
Okay, Ember and Matt. You two will be a duo. Team 1. Over here? Yes, very good. All right, team 2.
Oh shit, sorry.
Team 2 is Raya and Lottie.
Wow.
You can call me either.
Yeah,
Ember or Ember.
Okay, team 2, Raya and Lottie.
We have quite the grip.
Is
Or Aubrey.
Wait, oops, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Team 3, Eli and V.
Sorry for your loss.
Let's go, V.
Team 4, January and Swan will be team 4. When Swan gets here, you two will stand together. And then our final team is Timothy and Raymond.
Okay.
Wait, again? Oh no, you guys have been partners before?
Wait, did
It's
we
okay.
get the
Yeah, we
the
were partners
scavenger
yesterday.
list?
Yeah, she beat my ass.
Okay, well, you guys will be working together this time, so no beating each other's asses.
I'm not gonna
unless
lie,
it's,
the
like, in a
scavenger
fun,
hunt looks
like-
fun.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's a good time.
Okay.
Holy
does
shit,
everyone
those
have the
heels are
scavenger
huge.
hunt?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to get Raya to take me
Yes.
mine. Sorry, April. I owe you $500.
Does everyone have the scavenger hunt? You have it? Tell me if you don't have it. How about that? Everyone should have it. Okay. All right. You all see it? Okay. So, as you guys can see, there's different categories. There's easy things to do, such as what? Memorizing your own phone number. I'll quiz you guys when you get back. Taking a selfie in a new fit. Okay. Pretending it's your birthday and collecting a birthday present. Some shit like that. All right. Pretty easy. Then we get to the medium category worth 10 points. Embracing to the second degree 5 different people. One
Oh
being a
dear
cop.
God.
Standing at the door of a place.
Why?
And gatekeeping it and making them pay an entrance fee. All right. Things like that. A little bit trickier. And then in our hard section. All right. Get 10 people to show up at a fake event. Resell a broken crowbar. Pigeon, please pass each team a broken crowbar.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, convincing a cop to let you drive their car. Manipulate someone into saying "I love you" without saying it first
God.
or back. Things like that. Every team, you'll find a GoPro. Pigeon will also be passing a GoPro out to you, so I'll be watching. We'll have people watching. You guys cannot cheat. All right, we'll find out. And then let's see. You'll have an hour and a half to do as many of these as possible. And is there any questions?
One last thing. You've been emailed your spreadsheets for you to log when you complete stuff. Please log it on the spreadsheets you were sent. Each team has a spreadsheet that they share, so each ones are different. But yes, make sure you check stuff off when you complete it on that sheet.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Right. Okay. I'll do that immediately for a few people. I think Ray, Mond, and Timothy, you guys are still in need. And then I think Eli, was it January?
Wait, what do I need?
I'm going to be sending you it's like a digital version of this, so you can
Oh, I have the digital version.
Same.
Oh, no, I don't. I just have
wait.
the PowerPoint.
No, it's like a version where you can physically click off the... Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's that. Also, if you see a camera, a little icon next to your, next to it on the page, I'm going to need photo evidence of this thing,
Perfect.
all right? And you're going to text that photo evidence to me. So, when you have done it. Okay, so those don't count unless you bring me a photo. If you don't know how to do photos, well, we'll figure it out. Yes, Eli. Together as a team.
Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
so you don't need to embrace like 10 different people. It's just
Yeah,
like,
okay, okay.
yeah, between you guys, if you get it done, that is what it is. Okay. All right. Any other questions? Oh, have more.
Damn it.
There's 2 ways to win this, okay? There's a cash winner, okay? Like who raises the most money and brings it back. You need to get it in cash. So if you're making money, someone needs to physically hand you that cash, okay? It cannot be a direct deposit into your account. And then there's
I
the
can't
other
really follow
winner,
along
which
with
is
this
5
then.
points. So if you get the most, medium, whatever task, so you should be aiming for the hard tasks to get those done. But yes, so those are the 2
Understandably, you don't want people to have like unfair
win.
advantages.
There will be a cash prize that is well worth your time for both. And all right, everybody. Any questions?
How much time do we have for this?
I think what we'll do is I'll start with the hardest ones and you do the easy category.
End at 6:30 p.m. PT. So 1 hour and 35 minutes.
Oof, that's a
from
long time.
Now. Jan.
My partner's still not here. Am I able to start without her?
Are you comfortable starting without her?
Let me call her right now.
I think you have a slight edge, so I feel like it might be if you're comfortable starting, but maybe we can.
I
wait if she's
am
just in a couple
comfortable with starting.
Okay. Well, let's wait for Mickey's call and then we'll see.
Yeah, we know everyone here, so we can't give anyone a ride then.
Remember, Eli, Raymond, Jan, all 3 of you, and Timothy. Well, I'm gonna look out for this the message in your email. It's so you can physically check things off. So
Okay,
you need to
thank you.
as soon as you do it, you check it. And if you don't get it, just call me.
All right,
in
thank
the
you.
Next, 5 minutes. Okay, everybody, scram! Good luck.
Okay.
Fuck.
Raymond, we need to get a ride into the city.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Hey Max, what are you up
Max!
Oh,
wait, it
Max,
can't
I
be
need a
people we
ride.
know.
Yeah, we
It
can't be
people we know.
apparently. I can't give a ride.
No,
Right?
but this is
Oh,
just
wait, not even a
for,
ride?
Yeah, just
Oh, wait, it's just
for,
a ride
like,
into the city. We just
ride?
need a ride into the city.
Ride into
Okay,
the city?
let's go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need a ride. No
if
money
you
from
could-
you though.
Yeah, okay.
No money.
I'm just gonna run to the car. Whoever's
fine,
there,
it's fine.
we go.
Wait, can't be people. I know everyone though.
We gotta make new
This is
connections.
fucked
It's so
up.
hard. It's gonna be
I
hard,
know
yo.
everybody.
Yeah,
This
best
is
of
so
luck.
messed up.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's gonna
for
be rough
certain
for you
things,
guys.
for certain things, I'm not sure if it. Oh my god, I don't know.
I think we just go straight to the police station because there's quite a few tasks that we do with cops.
Yeah, we have to do some stuff with cops. Let's go there.
Yeah, let's go. And then like while we're doing the cop stuff, I think
Lottie,
we
get in.
do the yellow page stuff.
So I can't drive you guys around then.
No, you can't.
Ah, rats. I guess that'll be your first test then. Wait, can I give you the car?
Okay. That means
We'll get a
we
cop to give us a
can't-
ride or something.
yeah. I think we go to
How about
the PD first, and we'll tell them like this is for an assignment. We just gotta get a photo in the car,
Oh
and
my
then. Oh God. Okay.
You guys have got this.
Yes.
We have to embrace with 5 different people.
Yeah, best of luck
Oh,
with that.
easy.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh no, really? I think that'll be a good time.
Yeah. Spread a
What?
viral rumor on Twitter. Needs 5 retweets. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
What should I click with this? Give me something.
5
retweets.
let's
It
see.
needs 5 retweets. Okay.
Oh, anything that has to do with Unopsych.
You know, psych.
Or
Really?
retweet if you think Unopsych is cute.
Okay.
Easy, done.
But is that rumor?
Oh.
Yeah.
Has
I've
to be
never
like
seen
a
his face.
spicy rumor?
Has to be something like a little dastardly, you know? Somebody. Like, who's an easy target for like a rumor? Like, fucking...
Hazel.
I mean, I could just say that I'm Taco's mom. That's kind of a rumor I spread that's been working.
Fucking do it. Yeah, send it then. Let's get going with that while we're driving.
I'm assuming I can't retweet it.
Probably not.
Better
yeah,
be
probably
safe
not.
rather than sorry.
if we can convince a cop to be our personal driver for the day, that'd be amazing, right? Like that would just help us with so much of the duties. We just gotta find a good cop to do that.
Do you want me to wait outside just in case so you guys get ride?
I don't think I can actually twat this because it's illegal to do fake adoption things.
Oh, right. You're doing
Yeah.
adoption fraud.
Yep.
If someone else twatted it, then maybe.
Wait, there's no cops here.
I mean, there has
There
to
has
be,
to be
right?
someone in there. Yeah.
Typically they're usually out and about.
Hello? Hello?
I will say you might be at a disadvantage because I'm pretty sure there's a rule about not giving ride-alongs to felons.
Oh, I'm not a felon.
I'm not a felon.
Aren't you, Timothy?
I'm not a felon.
Okay, yeah, sorry. They check that shit. That's what I'm saying.
They don't know that. They don't know that.
Yes, they do.
I have an idea.
Try
What if I
singing
do Wise Dundee kinda? No, fuck. It has to be a rumor?
Ooh, yeah, it has to be
This
a
is so
rumor.
rough.
Hmm.
And it can't be family related.
Family related.
Dang. Okay, I guess we'll drive around if we find any cops that are not busy.
Yeah,
Oh, you know what? Maybe we should camp Senior Buns.
Yeah, Senior Bun's always something
Yeah,
going on there.
that's a hot spot.
Good
usually.
place to get some of the other stuff done too, like the embracing and...
We had to borrow someone's car.
But someone you don't know.
Does it have to be someone we don't know?
But isn't the whole thing
Absolutely.
about people that you don't know? Like, I can't give you a ride. Or, wait, can I give you my car? Like, what are the rules? Oh god.
What are some easy ones that we could do while we're like looking for?
I mean, we'll memorize our phone number by heart. That's fine. And then we had to get a selfie with me and you in a fire fit. Wait, so how about we just get that fire sweater and just like...
Oh, easy.
That's a good
Yeah, that's
one.
easy. That'll be easy.
Yeah,
I already
easy
have one.
peasy.
Okay, get someone on the Yelp page to deliver food to you and your partner. Oh.
Wait, there's a cop right there.
Damn, they're already ahead of you.
Wait, how about I call Slacks? I'm gonna call Slacks.
Ow. Okay. Wait, but it can't be someone you know.
I don't know him that well, you know? Like,
Okay, good,
that's the
good,
thing.
good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's fair. Right,
What do I tell him? What do I tell him? Just come down to the building.
Yeah. Come to Buns.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think I can help them with too much of this, unfortunately. We'll just be here until they're able to get themselves another ride.
He's busy. Yeah.
You did an amazing job. Honestly, she did really good with the class.
Oh, he got a phone call. Oh, he's so busy. No way.
Yeah, I feel like getting a ride from someone from PD is going to be a lot harder than anything else. Like anyone else.
The rules. There's some stuff that is like, oh, you shouldn't know them, but some stuff, are, yeah.
I'm sure they'll be okay. What if you have your own car, though? Oh, no, I guess, you know, it did say on the checklist, didn't it? Also, no, but April did an amazing job with that. Generally felt like an actual lesson. Don't think we'll be able to continue with the rest of the class, though, unfortunately. So I guess class ends, and then they go straight to prom, I'm guessing. Yeah, prom definitely seems going to be a little bit dang, but hopefully it's all fun for everyone involved.
Oh my god.
That's the main thing, as long as everyone has fun.
What? It's okay, Lottie. We're wasting time. Let's go. It's okay. It's okay. I guess we're fail, Lottie.
You hung up on who?
I tried calling someone for the yellow pages.
I think it's gonna be impossible to find a cop that'll cooperate.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
busy.
to-
I asked them.
Oh my
right
God,
To
oh
give
my
a
God.
ride along...
Wait.
Oh, oh.
Hello, please.
It's going to be impossible to find a cop to do this for them.
We're doing a scavenger hunt, and it's like a bingo thing, and we're
Hello, dears.
Morning.
Do you know any cops that are off duty right now? Like all of them? So how do you feel about embracing each other?
Okay, I think they might be able to get some embraces now. I think they get extra points if they embrace the police officer. Okay, they're doing good. They're doing good. They're all putting the lessons into practice. Like, guilt tripping seems to be the big one right now because they're trying to guilt trip on the way over there, and they're guilt tripping too.
Embrace him twice.
Oh god, they're doing it.
Have we met, officer?
I don't
I want a front
think
row
we
seat to
have.
this.
I'm Viv.
Hi,
Sergeant
Viv. My name is
Hey.
Raymond, first name Ray, last name Mund. Would you like to embrace for...
Yeah, sure. We can do that. Yeah.
Wait, you have to take a photo! Take a photo! Wait, you have to take a photo!
Oh, hey, officer.
I saw it, but like we have to take a pic. Oh,
my
God.
God.
Wait, maybe
Oh.
take a pic. Could you embrace me, my queen?
Yeah, sure. Sure. Just give me.
Okay.
Just take.
Hey, officer bicycle. How's it going?
Embrace.
Hey, can you embrace me, sir? You look very nice today. I really
Oh,
like
do
your
I look
chains.
embraceable?
Yes, you look very embraceable.
Do I look
Super
very
embra-
submissive?
Okay.
You don't look.
I got the
submissive.
photos ready in case they need it.
Oh, come here. No, come here. Bring it in.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Who's
God.
taking the
we're-
photo?
Nice to meet you.
Wait,
Oh, wait, let me
no.
go put this trash bag down.
Oh my God.
Let me put this trash bag down. Give me a second.
I was thinking there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That I got two, right?
I got two toes.
I
Hey,
took...
okay,
All right,
thank you
back.
guys
I'm
so
back.
much.
I'm back.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, you back? Anybody else in
Thank
that
you so
garbage
much.
truck want to embrace me?
We're gonna get lots of points for that. Thank you.
Dude, this is for education.
Okay,
Let's go
okay,
for this.
we need more. Hello.
Oh, wait.
Never mind.
Dude. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay,
man.
you got firm grip there. Got firm
Oh,
grip.
I got you embracing him already. Are you doing it again?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
One
we
time,
have
one more
to-
time for the one time.
Damn.
For the
Okay.
One more
GoPro,
for the road.
GoPro, right?
My God, he's on his tiptoes. Crazy.
Thank you so much, sir.
Oh yeah, no, that's the effect I have on people.
I love
Hey,
that.
Swan.
Hey, Swan.
You going alright?
Did you get the photos?
I
I got some in case you need it.
thank you.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, we need two more. I'm gonna ask this guy.
Yeah, you got this, you got this.
Oh my. Hey.
I'm gonna take some photos in case they need it.
Me?
Whoa,
Okay,
he's got
yes,
pants.
you,
Dude,
please.
I
have trash, but if you
Who wants to pick up trash?
I love you for who you are. Wow, this is so nice.
Oh my God. Thank you for your time and your services.
What the hell is going on?
There we
The
go.
streets of Los Santos.
Of course.
No, I don't.
I really like your tattoos.
No, but I
How tight you look in those pants.
don't. Look at my pants. Get away from
Thank
my
you
pants.
so much.
They're for me.
That was amazing.
Okay,
I'm so sorry if I was
Jesus.
telling
You're doing great.
I think that's 5. All right, Timothy.
I think he's got one more.
Wait, did we not collect them all?
Oh, okay. Well, Max is taking pics for us.
Okay.
Ugh.
Bring it in, man.
Oh.
Oh.
He has nice tats though, I gotta say. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm telling Lexi.
Ooh, dude.
Strictly educational.
Educational.
Very
Giving out hugs
educational.
again.
Oh.
Damn.
Antonio always giving out hugs.
I got 4, Ray. I got 4.
Yeah, I got 2. We're good. We're good.
Perfect.
Okay.
Get 1 more.
Wait, isn't it just 5 total?
5 total. Oh wait, we're done then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we're
got
done.
it.
We're done. We're done. Okay. Okay.
Okay. We got
We gotta borrow
one
someone's car. We gotta borrow someone's car too.
that we don't know.
Yeah, you guys good from here?
I
I can be on standby just in case you can't get anyone for now.
Yeah, we can probably.
Are you
oh my
leaving?
God.
Well, yeah, I want to be with you guys, but I don't think I can come
Stay
along.
with us.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll stay
really?
with
Even as a driver?
I don't know. I don't know the rules.
Oh wait, he can be our driver until we find someone that we take a car from. You know.
Yeah, you can always do that for the last thing if needs be.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy to be your guys' driver. Let's see, so fire fit. You can get the fire fit done pretty easily.
Oh, I'm gonna call this dude. Hold on.
I'm gonna call
Hello?
people from the
Hello?
yellow pages.
Sir, I'm so hungry right now. Do you have any food? Please, please. I need something to eat really bad. It's Timothy. My name's
Damn, he's
Timothy. I'm at
good.
I'm outside Senior Buns right now, and they're not feeding me. Can you
Is there anyone
possibly do
inside?
something for me? Anything? Chips, water?
Damn, it doesn't look like many shops are open right now. Damn it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Car, by the way. Okay. Thank you so much. See you soon. I got someone. I think got someone to bring us food.
Oh,
perfect.
nice.
You're unlucky. There's only Senior Buns open right now. Otherwise, you could just get like the little stalls to give you free samples. That would technically count.
No, we had to get someone to deliver us food.
Oh, deliver food. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I asked
Okay.
someone called Momo or something.
Momo?
Yeah, I don't know.
No way. I just am a little confused by which ones we can use call people we know and which ones we can't.
Yeah, maybe get 10 people to show up for a fake event. Maybe like 1 or 2.
I'm not sure.
Oh, we have a
because
broken crowbar we have to sell to somebody for 500. Oh my god.
500. So can that be someone I know or no?
Probably not. Probably not. You have to really. But if you barely know them or like kind of know them, like I think that counts.
Yeah, do you have like a rule list that you have to follow for this? Or is it just like, oh, got you, okay.
Dragon Rush. Wait.
That's who Lottie called, right?
I put it in the yellow pages that we're selling a broken crowbar for 500 and a favor.
Oh, no, just say crowbar. I think the broken might deter people.
I don't want to lie to them.
Isn't that the whole point of the class, though?
You know, I'm not into fist fighting like that, so I don't know what that's all about.
Okay.
Well, did you have a crowbar?
You got me there.
Yeah, they gave us broken ones.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I put my SWAT out there. We'll see if we get anything out of that.
Hmm.
Okay. What else?
Well, like some easy ones you guys can get done in the meantime.
Oh, please, please, please. Food. Oh my god.
Hi, Momo.
Hi,
Thank you so much, Momo.
Thank you for
Holy shit.
helping us. It's a school
Oh
assignment
Thank you.
where it's like a scavenger hunt thing.
Yeah, I know. All right, we'll talk in a sec, okay?
By the way, can we borrow your car?
Like me not in it?
You can be in it.
You can be in it.
I can give you guys a ride. Let's just say my car is full of shit that I'm kind of doing right now, so I can't just.
Okay.
And plus, I'm about to go do a job.
But
so
we're gonna need that for an assignment to bring back to class later. So I mean.
that's fine as long as nothing gets removed out of my car.
Okay.
There is a bunch of illegal shit in there.
Okay. We'll lock it.
And I'm about to do the laundromat, so I'm just waiting for that to start. So after that, yeah, you guys are good.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
So we need to be in.
Also, what I wanted to talk to you about, right?
Oh, really?
He seems cool. Okay.
20, 69.
They'll probably be good from here.
69, 4, 20. Yeah.
Let's go.
They increased the number now to 100.
Okay, I'm so sorry, but I'll.
Yep, you sure can. I'm telling you,
So they actually get in the car?
No, it's all good. Probably a police officer. They tend to do that a lot.
Uh-oh.
You guys going with him?
He's having car issues.
Oh, right, okay.
Ow. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, hey.
Hey.
No,
We'll go
it's
around the
definitely
back.
mixed martial arts, but I mean, if you don't trust me, you can go ahead and look it up. Okay, yeah, you definitely should.
Okay, we got a car. We got a car. Wait.
Alrighty. Best of luck to you guys.
Thank you, Max.
In Ireland, is it true that like the only cereal they have there is Lucky Charms?
You guys can drive it for now, though. Who's driving it?
Oh, hey, Scotty, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Slick Rick.
Oh, not too bad. I just got the phone.
Okay, I have to gatekeep this.
Oh. I think you guys are doing something before you go.
Okay.
Oh, what?
How long
What
do
are
you need
we
to
doing, right?
gatekeep it for?
Oh,
I
wait,
have to
wait, we
gatekeep
do
a door.
You've got this.
God.
Oh, we're gonna fucking stand guard here until some people want to come and get some food.
Yeah.
All right, well, you guys do
I
that.
thought that's what you were doing. I misunderstood.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. That'll be a $1 fee to pass through this door.
Is it a $1 fee to just walk through a
I'm sorry.
door?
It's
I'm
for
sorry.
an
Rick?
assignment.
It's a new mandate. Every person that leaves this food court has to
I'm
pay a
so
charge
sorry.
of
It's
$1
just-
entry fee. $1
It's for
entry fee.
school.
The fucking school. I got kicked out of the school.
Oh, I saw.
kicked me
Thank you
out
so
of
much.
school.
Yes,
Thank
thank you so much, sir. Thank you for
Day.
contributing to the
Thank
charity.
you. Have a good day.
You're doing great,
Okay,
Brick.
did we do that? Did we win?
Yeah, we got that.
Okay.
Nice. Good job.
So we can check that. Are you checking it off, by the way?
No, are you?
No.
Oh, I can do that real quick. I can do
Can,
that.
can you do it? Okay, so we got the embracing, and then we got gatekeep a door. Poor Brick.
You got the car now too, so you can tick that off.
Oh, the car.
You got the car.
Yes.
Wait, I had to convince someone to give me a lockpick. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Who do I not know that one?
Do it. Does it have to be someone we don't know?
Get
God, I'm
someone. It says
confused.
someone.
Someone. Then,
It's just anyone would work then? Like, I guess you
I'm gonna
can't
call
buy
Taco
it.
then.
It's one of my favorite songs. I don't know, it just kind of came to mind.
I technically have one, but I feel like that might be a bit too cheap.
Okay.
I think we
Oh,
have
and the
to.
food. And the food
We
we
have
need to
to
mark
run
off.
we probably have to run a red light in front of a cop to get their attention. By the way.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Because
Hi,
he
Taco.
sort of like brings the kids in, and it's you know, like Willy Wonka's a lot like Dan Schneider when you really think about it.
Okay, no, don't bring him up because he's like really ruining the whole foot thing for a lot of people.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of you know, when I think about it, there's
You probably need to go on their own after this, unfortunately. I'd love to tag along, but I don't think I'd be able to.
No, it's two circles that are not connected at all.
No, I think it's
No,
connecting.
this
here.
isn't one of those history. No, okay, you know what? Hey, I gotta go to the bank.
I mean, it would be really nice to hear just to know what we have is real. No, you're Taco, please, please.
I think she's getting one.
Taco, please. Fuck! Fucking piece of shit, scumbag, idiot, loser! It's okay, I love him. But he won't say it. Where is
Aw.
he? Where is he? Okay. Where do we have to go? I'm trying to convince someone to say they love me. Yes, you have to say it without saying it first. Oh my
What if
god.
I say I lost my virginity to Captain Slacks?
Done.
What? As the
Easy.
rumor?
Easy.
All right, let's see what happens there.
Well, that's it, right? Oh, wait.
Well, it has to
Am
get
I allowed to
retweeted.
Yeah, retweeted 5
Has to get
times.
retweets.
I think it may have just, I think it may have just been missed.
I feel like, no, I feel like a retweetable thing needs to be something that's
It has to be a
relatable.
rumor. It has to be a rumor.
Yeah.
Taco!
Fuck!
Yeah,
Damn
people
it.
just replying.
Taco.
You caught me lying. Oh, shit. Hey, shootout. What's going on? Right, so. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, shame I can't help them out with too much of it. It's understandable, otherwise it'd just be too easy. Kind of defeats the whole purpose if they just go to the people that they know.
Of course. Oh, is he? That worked, right?
Everyone's calling me. The rumor's fucked up.
No, we have to say retweet or something. Retweet if you agree with something.
Retreat?
Did it get 5?
Yeah. Well,
Taco, I need a
yeah.
favor.
You just I gave you a favor already.
Can I have a free lockpick?
Yeah, it seems like everyone's just responding, not retweeting.
Glove box. It's like one use. Like, good. All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, hold on, am I tripping? She look like April, bro.
All right. Adios. Bye.
Okay, we need to mark off lockpick and saying I love you.
All right, boy.
Hey.
Hi, looking good, man. How you doing?
Doing good yourself.
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Doing all right.
Happy to hear.
You know Veronica?
I believe we met in the past.
Yeah, deputy chief of EMS. What are you getting up to? How you doing?
Just helping some friends out with the scavenger hunt.
Oh,
For the
what are they looking for? Oh, all right.
Yeah.
So that's what the embrace and
Yeah, all that stuff is all about.
Hey there.
I didn't get embraced.
Oh wait, you didn't tell me. What was your name?
Well, there's a lot of people doing it, so you still got a chance.
hold on, I'm gonna find out Tanner got embraced.
I didn't get embraced, and it wasn't by April's sister.
I'm not gonna say it was
you. What's up?
I'm not gonna say that part. I'm
What's
just gonna say
your
you got embraced.
Wait, are you one of the January 29th?
You're not gonna die if I say that, right?
Oh no,
My name's
no,
Aaron,
we're
though.
not.
It should
No,
be
dude,
alright.
we're not. We don't know her. It's okay. We're
Okay. Do you know Slicky Sinclair? You made me give him money.
Slicky Sinclair? I
Hi,
do
nice
not
to
know
meet
that.
you.
Who the fuck is that?
Hi, what's your name?
My name is Raymond, first name Ray, last name Mond.
I'm Timothy Butler.
Okay.
First name Timothy, last name
Okay.
Butler.
Okay, my name's
Here.
Aaron. First name Aaron, last
Who
name
was the
Starshine.
last name Butler?
Nice. You want to exchange numbers?
Last name
Yeah.
Timothy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what's your
Need
number?
my
man?
number? Okay.
Could
it's
you call me from the yellow
42
pages? Raymond.
Yeah, sure.
Same, I'm on the yellow
vampire.
pages too, man.
Oh wait, this is
I don't know
Raymond
what that
Romanoff.
means.
Wait, who is
Oh,
this?
no. First name Ray, last name Mond. Not him.
Okay.
Perfect. And can you text me your full name so I can store it properly?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, same
Thank
with me too.
you.
Same with me as well.
This is a
It's not
scavenger
like
hunt?
vampires do. They
Am I part of
embrace
your
people.
Well, you seem really nice. I'll remember this forever.
Yeah, will you? Okay.
Yeah. Star dude.
Hello. What's your name again?
It's Aaron. Aaron
Aaron.
Starshine.
E-R-I-N.
A-R-O-N.
Aaron. Aaron. All right.
One Aaron with one A.
Okay, good.
All right. Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah, you guys are very welcome. It's nice to meet you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you too. You want to come to our
Something like
party
a
in like 5
twat
minutes?
No, it did not.
Yeah, sure. Where's your party
Okay,
at?
we're gonna have a party right here. I'm gonna twat it out right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Okay,
a party
great.
outside Senior Buns.
Hey,
City Buns honestly is the
Oh,
best place to go
awesome.
for this because you're able to get just so much done.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah,
It's
I'll be
easily
there.
the most social spot in
Hey,
the city
Timothy,
right
how you
now.
doing, man?
Hey.
You've been
Oh
known
my
I'm
god, I
broke,
love your
man.
tattoos. What's your name?
I'm Veronica.
Veronica. Nice to meet you, Veronica. Hey, what's your number?
Jesus Christ. She's in the yellow pages.
I am in the yellow
Veronica.
pages.
All right, can you call me?
you guys doing?
I'm Timothy, and
Good.
so I can add you in there. Veronica, right?
No.
Hey, Ray, how you doing? How's it going?
Oh, hi Tanner.
How are
Good.
you?
Just trying to accomplish the
5-minute
scavenger hunt.
rave. Hold
yeah,
on.
5-minute rave.
There you go. Thank you, Veronica. I really like your
Stay
fit's
safe,
very.
guys.
Oh, what? Oh wait, you
Ready
should.
for
The
this
rave's actually-
rave?
bro. We're actually starting a fucking rave here too.
Oh
Are
God.
you kidding me?
Is there any? Is it a silent rave or is there any music?
I don't know.
No,
Raymond's the
We'll
one.
make it loud. We'll make it loud.
So I'm guessing I had to get as many new phone numbers as possible.
Yeah, I think this
Hey,
is
you guys
April's
hear about
class.
the rave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty excited about it. So many people asked me for my number today. I don't really know that many people. But
Actually, fuck that. I'm not running. Tim.
Wait,
can you give me-
doesn't the rave technically count? What the fuck? Fucking Slack saw the tweet. God damn it.
Okay, that's definitely a fake rumor thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Didn't get the
Ursula,
retweets
what
though.
number is that?
Hey, I made it for the rave.
I mean,
Ready to rave.
Ursula, where'd you get your glow sticks?
Dude, can the replies count?
I
Oh,
thought
wait, what'd you
about
find?
the 11th Pride. You know, Pride 11.
Timothy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you give me a ride?
Without any.
Alan, does this work the same way that it used to?
My car. I just need to go pick up a car. La Puerta's whenever you've seen them.
Okay, I can be quick.
Pride 11.
You know, like that.
Hold on. Does this work how it used to work?
Oh.
Then just
wow.
crouch and you can dance your night away.
And then?
I literally can't.
Hey,
Oh.
Tanner. Hey, Dad.
Hold on.
What's going on, everybody?
Damn it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
That was nice moves.
That's the best I can do.
Yeah, this is really hurting my knees.
Yeah, maybe you should try a different dance.
No, I like this.
Hello.
Hey,
I
welcome
love
to
a
the
good
rave.
Oh God.
It's fine, there's still time, there's still time.
It's the silent rave. I love
It's
this.
the silent rave.
Hello, this
It's
is Aaron.
the silent rave. Surely we just need like.
How many people
Oh,
show up?
Raymond Romanoff. My bad. I thought this was Raymond. I called the wrong number. Sorry, Raymond.
Please tell
Romanoff.
him to come to my rave.
Oh, and Raymond asked you to come to Senior Buns also.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
She's hosting a rave and she wants you to be here.
Yeah.
Tell him no
Yeah.
dress code
Okay, he
required.
said
The
no.
system
Okay.
is
Thank you,
down.
Raymond. Bye-bye.
The system is
DG!
down.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Please dance at the. Guys, want to come to a rave? 5-minute rave right now. Over there, please. Please.
I think they need 10 people here for this.
5-minute rave right now, please.
Why does Murphy have my fit?
I think she's doing some scabbing.
Please. How many more
God damn it.
people? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What?
6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more!
Oh,
Ah! Wait! Hey, you, sir!
This is the most people I've ever
Ooh.
seen in
think
one
that
Yes.
way.
Ooh,
You know.
yeah.
Thank you.
Some good
And then
cardio.
just crouch if you want to, you know, do something
Damn it.
different.
Where is everybody? Where is everybody?
Why does she need more people?
I don't know.
Scavenger
part- is
hunting.
this part of the
Yeah,
school?
Part of the school, yeah.
I'm guessing so, yes. Maybe
Yes.
homework?
Ah,
Do
everyone.
they have a school here?
Shake
Well,
it.
kinda.
Shake it.
Please don't tell me to
How many
shake
more
it,
people do you
Ray.
need?
Shake it.
Don't tell me
I'm
to shake
shaking as
it.
much as I can.
God, you
Is there
guys
no
are
one
doing
else
so
inside?
good.
7, 8.
And there, I just
shaking
told
it.
them 5-minute rave in the back, but no one's coming. Where
We
is
just need
everyone?
one more.
Oh my
I
God,
just
they're
need
so
one
lame.
more.
They need their receipts. Oh my God,
God.
they're so.
I gotta make so much
Should
money.
we leave?
No, I think we should stay.
Okay. Oh. Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's rave. Silent rave.
Yeah. So like this one specifically because
Silent
it's 12.
rave
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
the 12.
God damn it. Hey, mister, help.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Scotty.
Stop grinding
Scotty
and come
will
over
help.
here and rave.
Yeah,
Me and-
Scotty will help.
Scotty, come down. to
Scotty
me.
will do it.
Get over here, Scotty. Move
Get
your
over
feet.
here, Scotty.
Come on,
Come on,
Scotty. Come
Scotty.
and dance.
Come on.
Okay,
Oh,
sir.
Come on, Hubcap.
Hello, hi.
No.
5-minute rave right now, please.
Hubcap, come on.
Here.
Ray?
Right now.
Yeah.
5-minute rave. Come dance.
Scotty go.
Let's see.
go.
Wait, 1,
getting a bit
2,
tired.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one.
Oh, they need to.
Where is it?
Oh, it's getting tired.
maybe I should head out.
Tessa, 5-minute rave. Get your hobby horse
Oh,
out.
one
Let's
more
go.
person.
Yep.
Wow, okay.
Let's
go.
Okay. And now I'm gonna take a photo.
Yep.
And then, yeah, I'm so happy. This is.
You're doing
Yeah.
great. You're doing great.
Thanks, everybody.
You're so
I hope
welcome.
You enjoyed this.
Mhm.
Such
Ray, are you a
talent.
foos now?
Thank you for the rave.
No, I'm just part of her class today.
And
Parts are mandatory.
Thank you so. Well, it's like a
Sweet.
scavenger hunt thing today. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy your day. Woo!
You too.
Hey.
Why
Is
not?
anyone here an
it's my
organizer
birthday.
of the prom later?
Oh my God.
You
Happy
want to call
birthday.
me?
Happy
Is it
Yeah.
really?
birthday to you.
Thank
Here's your
you.
ID, Tessa.
Oh, that's nice.
birthday, guys! It's Tessa's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday to you, Tessa.
Happy
gifts.
Congratulations on your birthday.
Oh.
Hubcap.
In the form of
Uh,
anything in your pocket.
Okay, what have I got?
I can't stop
Here's a
raising.
latte.
Somebody gave me this today.
Oh wow! Oh, thank you.
Here you go. Nothing like a.
Oh my goodness.
Completely.
Oh, wait,
I
actually,
basically only have weapons.
Found that on the floor.
Wow, that's really nice of you all.
Hey,
I've got a
January.
Keep
stick.
track of what you gave me.
there-
Because I
There we go.
thank you.
Give you a latte.
That I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Track.
How goes the scavenger hunt so far, Swan?
That's alright.
Making good progress?
John's doing a lot.
Ah, got you.
Like a step ahead of me.
It seems like Senior Buns is a good spot to do a lot of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I can come meet you.
You may just see how those skills kind of translate over time too. I can definitely see people actually learning from this. People have been doing a great job with the phone calls so far, like Lottie and Timothy. Speaking of, I'm assuming you guys have the embraces all sorted.
Yeah, yeah, something like that.
I feel like it's one of the easier ones. There they go, they got their car all sorted. I just want to make sure their car situation was all good before we head off.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? I'm doing
I'll go
tricks
check,
off
see
of
if
your
they're all
bike.
good
I'm
from
doing
here.
tricks off your car.
No! Oh, they all good? They are good. Alright, we just leave them to it. Oh god. Careful! Let's see if that person needs a ride over there. You alright there?
Yes, I'm just kind of wandering around until the prom. I might be doing security, I believe.
Oh, fun, alright.
Yeah, I reached out to Daphne. I'm new to the city, and I'm just trying to kind of, you know, get involved, make myself useful, and really meet new people and whatnot.
That's an important thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, like, for example, hello, what's your name?
Oh, I'm Maximillian Angel. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Ava.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Ava.
What do you do in the city, Max?
Used to a lot of like businessy things. These days, just kind of keeping things low key. You know, just grime trucks for the most part at the moment.
Oh, what's the grime trucks?
Oh, it's a delivery company in town.
Oh, got you. Okay. Yes, I do see a lot of people doing deliveries and whatnot, and a lot of people in really big trucks.
Yes, it is a very big truck, but you know, it gets good money. We're just trying to make ends meet at the end of the day. Used to do bartending.
Absolutely.
Would love to get back in that.
Everything is so expensive in this city.
Oh heavens, yes.
I now have, oh god, $285 to my name. I bought 2 meals since I've awoken, and that is really chipped into my things.
Yeah, it definitely kind of adds up over time. Have you collected your paycheck from the bank at all? That's good to get some money for walking about.
Oh, no, I haven't actually. I don't think I've actually done that since I've gotten here.
Oh, right. Might have some money left over then. It's good to get it ever so often to begin with, just to like, you know.
It's just
pay for
down
food.
over that way, right?
Yeah, just down that way. Did you need a ride? That's why I was coming over to check if you needed a ride anywhere.
Oh, I mean, if you're sure, that would be very kind.
Yeah, sure thing. I used to do taxi work, so it's still kind of in my blood to give
You
people
got a
rides.
bit of a habit now.
Yes, don't do it too much these days, unfortunately. Not really much of a market for it, sadly.
You said you'd prefer to do bartending if you could.
Yes, used to do a lot of bartending. I used to run a business called the Liquid Library.
Oh, yes. The really nice place up in Mirror Park, right?
Yes, it's absolutely lovely there. They're honestly one of the most beautiful buildings in the city. But you know, times change, buildings transfer ownership and stuff. Would love to get back in bartending at some point though. Just a nice side job. Nothing like too dedicated to.
Exactly. Something that you could do at night and maybe meet some new personalities. You know?
Exactly, yeah, I'd love that. It's just very difficult
I'd
to get
love
those
to have a
things
day
started.
job and a night job, you know? That would be so much fun.
Yes, it's there is some jobs you can only do in the day. Like, you know, the grime jobs, the sanitation jobs, that stuff like that.
Oh, wow. I had no idea there was actually a time limit on those.
Yes, I was kind of hoping a good nightlife would start from there, to be honest, when those changes came through with those clock-in. But nothing just yet. Really would love an actual bar life, like a nightlife or something in town.
Can you imagine actually having a line outside of a bar for people to try and get into a nightclub and whatnot? That would be amazing.
It would be so nice. Don't think it's something really needed in the city right now, though, but maybe someday.
Oh, well, that was an extra 200. That helps a lot more than when you had under 500 in the first place.
Hey, that's 2 more meals you can buy.
Absolutely. I eat another day.
So what's it you planning to do in town, then? You said you're doing security?
Yeah, I heard, I've just been trying to, like, make myself useful, and I'd rather work at events where I can talk to people, you know?
Good chance to meet new
I
people.
heard that Daphne was trying to find more security. I believe the event's at Bahama Mamas tonight, right?
For prom? It's for prom, right?
Yeah, for the prom.
That I don't actually know.
I think they're keeping it quite hush-hush for understandable reasons. I'm sure the world and his dog wants to go to a prom like this.
Yeah, hopefully it's all good. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not going, unfortunately. There, it's very strict on who can go and who can't go.
Oh,
I'm sure it'll
really?
be fun, though.
Yeah, absolutely. And heck, even if I'm living vicariously through them by making sure they don't get hurt if I can help it.
Yeah, best of luck with that. I think there's already some people planning to do some party crashing. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad.
Of course. I'm just hoping then that I can make myself useful.
I'm sure you'll have a good time.
Absolutely, but in the meantime, I'm kind of twiddling my thumbs. I am not entirely sure what to do. I don't want to get too messy. I'm considering going over to where I'm pretty sure the venue is and like helping set up a little bit.
You could check with Daphne, see if there's any preparations needing to be done. Do you have to get like a specific uniform, anything like that?
Well, when I messaged her, she simply said she's still waiting to hear a bit more on the security situation. But she was glad to know that I was available to help.
Got you, okay. You don't really know what would be a good security fit. I mean, what you have on right now isn't too bad.
I figured this would be pretty good, especially if I pull out a clipboard or something, you know?
Good, like a bouncer sort of fit. That's what kind of gives me the vibe for.
There we go, exactly. Maybe going around and just making sure, like, okay, this person's had too much to drink. We need to take them outside now.
Yeah, for me back in the day, I didn't really do that too much. I just saw a better customer.
True.
Sometimes people definitely do hit their limit.
When they start to get a little angry, a little, when the carousing begins. But thank you again, Max.
Oh, it's no
really.
worries. Do you need a ride anywhere else?
Yeah, do you think you could take me to Bahama Mamas? I think I'll go and see if Daphne is there or if there is anything I can do to help.
Yeah, get a good, like, feel of the area.
Exactly.
There we go. Right, it's actually just up this way.
Brilliant. Saves me a little bit on the heels.
Yes, very stylish, but not very comfortable sometimes. Well, you know, depending how long you wear them for.
Of course.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you either way.
Thank you again, Max. And I hope I'll be hearing from you again soon.
Oh, likewise. Did you want my number? If you ever, you know,
yes, that would be
stranded and need a
wonderful.
ride, like I said, taxi's a bit of a habit for me.
That would be fantastic. Are you in the lemon list?
Oh, let me add myself there. Keep forgetting it's called the lemon list now.
Me as well.
Ooh, should be in there, just Maximillian Angel. If you just
There we
text
go, that's
me.
me.
Oh, perfect.
And then I'll text you my name?
Yep, just to make sure I spell it right. Always have a bad habit of misspelling.
There we go. Ava Popov.
Perfect. Well, it was an absolute pleasure meeting you, Ava.
You as well, Max. I really appreciate your kindness.
No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well, Max. Be safe out there.
That's not Sooty, but that's Madame Gandalf, right? She plays Sooty. I recognize that voice anywhere. Honestly, she's got an amazing voice. Yeah, the giggle as well. The giggle was very Sooty. Eva Popov. There we go. I didn't know that she had a new character. No, she's a really good role player, though. Always love running into Sooty. Yeah, obviously, if there's any, like, mess or anything, you know, make sure I don't know. But as far as Max knows, she's lovely. From the reaction in chat of Monka S, I'm assuming there's something I don't know. Yeah, she's really nice. She really nails that accent too. Honestly, all of Madame Gandalf's voice is just amazing. I love him. Yeah, extremely talented. And I definitely still do miss the taxi days. Whenever I do see people just kind of like, in situations like seeing you when you see someone walk off and they just kind of walk on the path, it's people that don't have cars. I'm always wanting to give people more rides because it's a good way to meet new people too. That's what I think I miss most about the taxi stuff. It's a really good way to meet new people. It's not really easy to do that otherwise. Part of me is kind of tempted to maybe get back into the taxi stuff, but I feel like I've already left that life behind now on Max. I think there's still people that do taxi, right? Yeah. There's people out there that their like main thing is doing taxi. I'd rather not take business away from them. I'd love to get back into bartending. The thing is, I don't want to run a business anymore. I'd be happy to work for businesses, but running them, I don't think I want to do anymore. But if a bar was to open up in town, I would love to go and bartend there. Because ultimately, that's what I enjoyed in the Liquid Library days. I think I generally enjoyed doing the bartending more so than running the business. It's just, you know, running the Liquid Library wasn't really too difficult to do. I could easily do the bartending stuff. And maybe someday. Getting a civilian job for Max would be handy to do otherwise. I don't want to just be 24/7 doing crim stuff. I like having those civ downtime stuff. But it's just very specific jobs I want to do. Honestly, maybe looking to work at one of the stalls in Senior Buns might be good. I'm sad that one of them isn't like a bar area, because that would have been perfect. Oh well, maybe some time in the future. But, hold on. Sunbathe. Hold, damn it, I got it the wrong way. Hold, nope. that is going to be it for me tonight. It's been good. Productive day. So, by the looks of it, we're going to be very well acclimated with the sewers now. I might head down there a little bit off stream just to, like, make sure I'm keeping up everything that we lost since we've been back above ground. But that means basically tomorrow we're going to be able to get full back into the Moonshine. So tomorrow I'm seeing us doing a pretty much, like, full Moonshine stream tomorrow. Full sciencing, full everything. Which I think is going to be pretty fun. But for now, that is gonna be it from me tonight. I hope y'all have had a lovely night. And I'm gonna go chill for a bit. Let me see. Let me just check some real quick. She is streaming. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Give me a second. The lovely Madame Gandalf. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night, and remember, spin